can't even get it. Maxed Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Mystery combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tick, I'll sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Wait, this is a banger. We restarted. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. What is good? Welcome in. What is up, Triple Threat? What's up, Overguard? PD Measles, Only Crazy. Welcome in, Cass. What is up, Pew Pew? Anna, how are we doing? Physicist, what's good? RBG Sauce, welcome in. Fratty, what's good? Z Rubbles, what's good? Digsite, what's good? Istari, what's good? Crummy, what's good? Innite, what's good? Mika, welcome in. Silent Sun, what's good? Nairhood, what's good? Mox, welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Jordan Alberts, welcome in. Elementals, Mr. Skeletal. How's everyone doing today? Crazy Town Boy, Kim Drumfoot, FDG, welcome to the stream. Good morning, gamers. Slay, chat on, welcome in. Go Hike, what's in? What's in, brother? What's good? Monkey Turd, what's good? Altscaper, welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing today? Happy Sunday. Today is an exciting day. Playful Slate, thank you for the Prime sub, appreciate it. The exciting thing about today is, one, my gear is significantly better. But two, you know the classic, I did some mining off stream thing? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Chat. I may have done some mining off stream. And I have 24,494 pure essence. Which means, if my math is correct, that should be 100 rune crafting. It should be done. Which means, we're actually going to start the stream today by unlocking overloads. Once we unlock overloads, we're going to go to a Raxx. Okay? Do 3 Raxx Reapers to unlock an Essence of Finality. We could then get an Essence of Finality and ideally a Nox Bow at the same time. And then we're going to be juiced. Also, I'm not going to lie, and I hate to say this, I really do. Everlasting Faith is really growing on me. I was on a podcast this morning for like 3 hours. That's what I was doing. That's why the stream's a little late. It was an old school RuneScape podcast. It was the XP Wasters podcast, I believe is what it's called. Very nice, really, really good show. Cool time. It's kind of funny doing an old school RuneScape podcast little tour. But while I was doing that, I was killing Abyssal Savages. And I gained 50 million defense XP. I didn't have to move once. I didn't have to eat once. It was so chill. It was the most chill, relaxed experience ever. So, yeah, anyway, I'm putting it out there, man. I could get used to this. It's a good podcast? Cool. Yeah, I thought it was good. See, usually I do lots of research for these things, but I did absolutely zero research for this one. Because I've been too busy playing leagues. So they reached out to me a few days ago. I was like, sure, let's do it. They wanted to record at noon. I asked them if we could do it earlier so that I have a chance to not be super late to the stream. And now here we are. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm breaking my rule. I've got an extra coffee, chat. We're going extraneous coffee on today's stream, which seems like just like the right thing to do. But yeah, the first thing I want to do today, to be entirely honest, is why don't we blast our rune crafting and ideally get level 100 done just with the essence I currently have, hopefully. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Also, if you solo Raga with Everlasting Faith, there's no pushback. Wait, is that really? Wait, that's hype. Wait, I will absolutely do that. That's so funny. Wait, do I have to be on normals for it, Digside, or no? That's insane. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm excited to be here. You will also notice, chat, that there is currently a subscriber discount. The way that this works, it's a new Twitch feature that we're trying out today, where I can make subs cheaper for a limited period of time. I think it's only gift subs. But basically, I can make subs cheaper, and then I split the additional cost with Twitch. So I'm effectively paying to make it so that it's cheaper for you guys to sub for today's stream. I just wanted to try it out because you get 70 hours of it per year. And I thought, sure, we could try 10 of those hours today, see what happens. The channel is very close to our all-time peak subscriber amount. So I was like, you know what? Let's see what happens here. But yeah, if you do see that, there is a discount on gift subscribers. I don't know if it works for normal ones. I'm not going to lie. I didn't read the fine print, but that is also going on today. So, bro's trying to get Gupard modded real bad. So, you know what's funny, Charles? So, the peak sub count on the channel, I checked, is 3,100. Would actually unlock a new emote slot. So, if I mod Gupard at 3,000, and then we don't get banned immediately, there's a chance. But yeah, welcome in everybody. How we doing? Oh my God. You know the TikToks where like the guy makes the world's most concentrated coffee by putting instant coffee and just adding like a thimbleful of water and then glugging it? This tastes like that. I made an instant coffee. I definitely poured way too much. Instant coffee is nasty. I like it for iced drinks, actually. Very specifically for the iced drinks. But yeah, what's on tap for today? Okay, so step one is I'm going to spam click here for a few minutes. And we're going to get 100 rune crafting and time runes. Okay? That should get me 90 Herblore so that we can get overloads while we're doing Raxx for an EOF. And then by the end of today, we should ideally have overloads. We should have a Nox bow. We should have Elder God arrows. We should have an Essence of Finality with a dark bow in it. Basically, I'm gonna triple my damage output. Not all instant coffee is terrible. Yeah, I actually don't hate the like Nescafe Gold, like the flaky coffee. It's fine. Like, no, it's not the same as pulling a shot of espresso, but it's good. Oh, thank you, Mika, for the 5 gift subs. That's super, super kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Mika. Mika out here paying reparations for destroying the stream yesterday with the mods command. Appreciate you, Mika. Absolute W. Let's get Gupard modded. You know what? I am a man of my word. If we hit 3K subs, I will mod Gupard. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, thank you, Mika. Appreciate it. Don't need extinction for Elder Arrows. No, you do not. In Leagues, it's different. It's like the only quest skip. I'm scared for the channel's future. So I don't need to leave him as a mod forever. I think it'll be a really fun thing to do for a period of time. My initial thing is I said I'd do it for 10 minutes, but I don't think that's long enough. I think he can be mod for like, we'll see how he does. Maybe he gets a day, maybe he gets a week. Carry me to 60k Zammy with Everlasting Faith. How would I carry you, though? That's 95 rune crafting, by the way. What do you think happens first? 100 rune crafting or my hand falls off? What altar is this? This is the ZMI altar. South of Artie. Hope your day's going awesome. Thanks, Cass. Yeah, it's going pretty well. I recorded a podcast earlier today. It was pretty fun. And now I'm live with all of you lovely people. So what's to complain about? And Gupart isn't even here. We could trio a 4-bit scale P7. You just have to solo P1 to 6. Wait, Mox, do you guys actually want to? How would I solo 1 through 6? I guess I could, right? Okay. Yeah, I was on. It's actually been really funny of late. Because of Leagues, there's been a lot of interest in RS3 from old school podcasters. So I was on the Sebe podcast like a month ago. And I was on the XP, is it the XP Wasters? Or the XP Waste podcast? I can't remember, earlier today. I'm not sure you could solo P6 once you activate pad 4. What's pad 4, do you? The disrespect? No, it's not a disrespect thing. It was really, really nice. It was super fun coming on. I just can't remember the name of the show because they weren't super pluggy about like, this is the show name. And their community Discord isn't the name of the show. But no, it was great. It was super, super nice. I loved coming on. It's just because we're in the middle of Leagues, right? I didn't have a chance to do any research. I didn't have a chance to like check out the podcast or anything beforehand, right? I just pulled up. Should I grind declaws? Yeah, just get declaws. Can't miss a Brave Leg? I won't miss a Brave Leg. You did 5 orders at Sammy. Pad 4 doesn't hit through prayer. Okay, so how about this, guys? Once I upgrade my setup a bit, we can actually hit up 60k Zammy if you want. Just for the fun of it. Yeah, the thing is, Elliot, it's defensive pen, but it's not prayer pen. But yeah, you're not wrong. Also, am I allowed to say that this method is goated? Like, I am so glad we've done a playthrough with weird relics that other people didn't pick. Like, this is such a fun... This is so much more enjoyable than doing the wilderness tasks, you know? And you might say, okay, this is an absolute waste of pure assets. And you're right. I don't care. It's kind of cool, man. I'm getting 12 mil XP in an hour just spam clicking. Like, why not, dude? Can you get drops from Zammy at 0 in rage? You can. Yes. You sure this wouldn't be better at Death Altar? As far as I know, this is better. I did check. The reason why ZMI seemed better, and this is very weird, but The reason this seemed better is because the XP per essence was higher. And like, we could check it. So right now I'm getting like an average of 2,300 per 11 essence. Right? Let's go to the Death Altar. I think it's less. The XP per hour would be higher, but the actual XP per drop I think is lower, but let's check it. So the XP to beat is 2,300. How do I feel about soloing 6.4 million HP? Yeah, I'm gonna get some upgrades first. Wait, Death Altar is this way, sorry. Yeah, no, it's good to check, though. All right. So the XP to beat is 2,300. 2,150. What? Hello, fellow runecrafter. What? Okay, so 2151, 2150. Okay, so this is faster XP per hour because I could do a full invent at a time, right? Yeah, okay, so XP per hour faster. XP per essence, I think, is actually lower. Why don't we do the math, actually? Why don't we do the math and see if I have enough essence for the level I need? Let's do that. So it's 4692 XP for 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Okay, so calc 24 divided by 4692. Sorry. 4692 divided by 24. 195 XP per essence times, we'll say 20k. So I can get 4 million runecrafting XP. Level 100 is 4.8. So I actually think we go to ZMI. Because I am a little bit short on pure essence. So yeah, ZMI actually does win. But it's good to check. I'm glad we checked. Because, like, this is very satisfying, right? Seeing this XP drop, and I get it. But yeah, no, let's go to ZMI. It's going to be slightly better. And it also gives me time runes as well. So if we fall short, I might still have enough time runes that we can work with it. Can't do Bloodroots, locked behind a bunch of quests. Pretty fun, right? Soul Altar, locked behind a bunch of quests. So it's either Death Altar or ZMI. So ZMI beats Death Altar. It would definitely not beat any of the other ones. Bro, did you hear that? That was my cat. Are you good? Pippin, are you okay? Pippin. Hello? Oh my god. He was sleeping on bubble wrap, and he popped one because of his immense weight. He popped a bubble, and then he jumped. Bro hit the ceiling. I've never seen him move so fast. Okay, are you good? Oh my god. I was like, bro, did he have a heart attack? Nope. Cat doing cat stuff. Why do I have bubble wrap? Because I bought a NAS the other day. It's like a mini storage computer. So my room is full of boxes. But I don't want boxes in my backdrop when I'm streaming. So I throw them on my bed before I go live. But Pippin also likes to sleep on my bed. So he's sleeping next to some boxes. Yeah, that's more or less thrown down. If you're wondering why I don't get rid of the boxes, great question. It's because if I need to return the thing because it doesn't work, I usually keep the boxes for like about a week. So, yeah, that's sort of the situation. Oh my god, I could make a small rune pouch. Wait. This would be the flex of the century in a leagues. I'm going back to the Death Altar for the small rune pouch. We have to. Come on. That is such a flex. We're doing it. Not even grasping. Nope, don't even care. I've wanted an ass for years. That's awesome. Yeah, I got a Synology, a 4-base Synology. I only filled it with 2 drives because the drives are really expensive. And I don't need that much storage yet. It's been okay to set up. It's been a little bit frustrating at times, but it's been decent. I haven't got a single magical thread. That's 96 rune crafting. 1 thread. Dude, this is so painful, bro. Bro, where's my thread? Another thread? Okay. 1 more thread. Huge. We're cooking. 28. I feel like I've been in here for a minute. Yep, let's do another trip. I want my small rune pouch just for the flex, and then we'll go back to ZMI. Is binding rod out of the question? It is, because I don't have perfection. So invention components are terrible. Binding rod also doesn't help. Yeah, no, this is just for the flex. That's all this is. It's not good for anything other than the flex. That's 30! 30 magical thread. Give me the small rune pouch, bro. We're not getting a big one. Done. Dude, you can't even equip it. It's so useless. Yeah, no, that is a freaking flex, though. That's going to be in all my PVM presets. I'm going to throw my Alk runes in there, and we're cooking. All right, let's go back to ZMI now. Yeah, that's hype. Yeah, it's 2 runes in 1 invent spot. How sick is that? You should upgrade your sword. I'm happy with the state of my sword. Wait, you don't like my sword? Pippin right now? Did he freak out in this clip? Nah, he's good. People are like, dude, where are your Vuln runes? Oh, they're in my rune pouch. You wouldn't know her. This changes everything. You bought a greater runic staff? Wait, what does it even do? Wait, chat. Are you guys gonna flame me if I weigh down my M key so I can spam click? Reported for bug abuse? Okay. Hands up? What? What do you mean? I'm clicking. Wait, I'm using 5 essence at a time. Saved. All right. Yeah, my other hand is on the spacebar chat. How many times do I have to say it? How? What? Actually, I'm genuinely worse at this than just holding it on a key. I just want to drink my coffee, okay? How likely to get banned if you use an auto clicker? You would absolutely get banned for auto clicking this. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't do that. Why not use your foot pedal? Someone said his feet don't reach the floor. True. Check it, ready? I have created a brand new emote of Pippin. Pog. Wide Pippin? Bro, that's literally just normal Pippin. That's just what he looks like. Good work, Mika. Thank you, Mika. You've done a good thing today. Is it working? It's working on my end. YOLO, by the way, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. I refreshed the page and still don't see it. Weird. Well, it looks like this. It's just Pippin, but kind of wide. It's Strikeworm o'clock? No, not yet. We've got time. Oh yeah, you might need 7TV as well if you don't have it. A lot of the emotes in chat are from 7TV. It's a browser plugin. The League got you back at RS3. Very nice. Yeah, the average XP on this is definitely better, without a doubt, than 2100. Yeah, I'm seeing some XP drops that are 2600. 27. Yeah. Cool. What a fun way to get 100 rune crafting. Also, look at the time runes I'm getting. There's a world where I get enough to cook even if we don't get to 100. Pause. That is level 97 rune crafting. 3 levels to go until it's time. Ooh, I wonder if I could open my effigies. I think I have effigies. Hold. Are any of these rune crafting? Are you kidding me, bro? Wait, thieving I can open. Prage rune crafting. Oh, Pog! We got rune crafting, chat. Bang! What's next? Mining, smithing. Unlucky. Never gonna get those. Oh, by the way, I got smithing brawlers. I've got hunter, thieving, mining, smithing, and fire making brawlers. We need to remember to use the fire making ones for sure. Because the fire making ones are gonna go hard. You don't have a sword piece? I'm so sorry with 3 magmas. I'm so happy with Everlasting Faith. I am not gonna lie. My opinion on it is vastly changing now that I'm playing with it. It's actually genuinely really convenient. I'm enjoying it. Mr. Gnome, I've almost finished both your Aju Kopeshes with no close of passage. Wait, why are you calling me Mr. Gnome? I don't regret taking it one bit. No, I am kind of enjoying it. I didn't think I would, but it's, I mean, it's a good proof that, like, when the relics are balanced well, there kind of are no bad options. That's kind of what I feel like. Like, tier 7 was the only tier that was actually balanced really well. There kind of weren't any mistakes. Pet the Wide Pippin? Thank you, Mika. Great work. Is your name not Mr. Gnome? No. Thank you, Ballistic on RS, for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. You are an absolute legend. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you. Do you not think tier 3 was decently balanced? Tier 3 was decently balanced, but all 3 of them weren't very good. So, they're all equally not powerful. But I guess it's a teleport tier. Alright, it's Wormin time. Wait, maybe it's Lanodime time. Hold. Oh no! I'm gonna miss the worm! I'm out of prayer? What? How? Bro, I picked Everlasting Faith specifically so this wouldn't happen. What do you mean I'm out of prayer? Bro, that person teleported so fast. Didn't want to watch the boss die. Okay, we're fine. Saved. Thank you, Gold Cloaks. Supermassive Noob, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. And yeah, Ballistic on as well. Again, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's very kind of you. It really means a lot. Help support the channel. That is... Oh! That's 99 Slayer coming in. Holy moly. Dude, the Wildy events are so overpowered. It's actually insane. It's like, yeah, you could figure out a plan to trade Slayer, or you could just wait. But you know what? I'll take it. No complaints out of me. We're cooking. Small sack? Nothing. Big sack? Nothing. Worm sack? Yeah, not bad. Dude, the other thing too, I have so many alchables from killing Abyssal Savages. Look at this. 30 large bladed root salvage. 36 medium. Dude, it's so good, man. Yeah, I'm actually like, I think we can get 99 summoning today. With the, oh my god, with that many charms? Easily. Chat, let me know next time it's Amulet Hour, and we're gonna blast off 99 summoning. There's actually no reason not to. We're cooking. Yeah, no, okay, I'm not perfection user rich, but we got some money coming in. It's flowing. You got a Dark Onyx core? That was your first Wildy event ever. Wow. Do I have GP for the charts? I do. I just showed it. It's Tap at Iworth. Cool. Yeah, just let me know next time it's Amulet. Because, yeah, we may as well. That's another another damage increase. Yeah, man, I'm so excited for 100 rune crafting. Just instant overloads. Kind of nuts. You're making 100 overloads right now. My kind of master plan is to get 90 Herblore and then go to Raxx. And then I'll get overloads from Raxx to use, hopefully. What's the melee gear upgrade order? It's basically armor doesn't matter, armor doesn't matter, armor doesn't matter, armor doesn't matter, something augmentable, and then investments of havoc. If you want my like honest take, that's actually what it is. Armor effectively does nothing in this game because the damage reduction you get from it is basically 0. And then most enemies, the only difference on your armor rating is if something hits or splashes. But almost every boss and monster has guaranteed hits anyway. So, yeah. Don't stress about it. Oh, the coffee is hitting, chat. Okay. So we're almost 98 runecrafting with 10,000 essence left. I actually think we win this. Wouldn't the damage bonus be good? So here's the thing about damage bonus. Full bandos is 10% additional damage, assuming you're using a tier 70 weapon. About. It's a little less than that, actually. So it does matter. It's not that big of a deal. Where did I get the essence? I did some mining off stream. No, I was just AFKing Abyssal Savages infinitely with Everlasting Faith because your prayer never drops and you're always healing. So it literally felt like I got the melee relic. I've got lifesteal now. Is Everlasting Faith better than Book? Like, no, but it could be for some people. Pause champ. Incoming. That is level 98 runecrafting coming in from just spam clicking in one place. What a beautiful method. What a glorious day, chat. Oh, this year to learning new boss. I'd like to say probably best. If you're half decent or you're willing to learn, get the book, yeah. Yeah, for a new player, it depends on how much learning you want to do. Like, if you want to learn the mechanics of a boss, get the book. Like, if you're planning on playing the game after leagues, I'd get the book and then learn mechanics with some extra damage. But they're both good options, to be honest with you. I'm actually really liking Everlasting Faith. I'm liking it way more than I thought I would. I'm legitimately finding it hard to find things that I don't like about it. How am I doing this method? So I spent many hours gathering pure essence, and now I'm just spam clicking on the runecrafting altar and turning my pure essence into runes. Requires the banker's note though, so if you can do this method, it kind of means you made poor choices. Faith probably increase when you don't have funds to buy super restorers. Genuinely, yes. But any useful skilling prayers? Yes, there are. There's light form, there's crystallize. Poor Fratty, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm wearing my full runecrafter outfit. Is there anything I'm missing for XP? I don't think so. My XP just feels lower than it was before. I'm probably hallucinating. Recommend melee or necromancy to revive. Either one will be good. I think melee for this league. Do I have wise perk? I don't. Not having perfection has made getting perks in general really, really hard. What's allowing me to make runes from noted essence? I'm unnoting them on the banker's note. I'm just clicking every game tick so you never actually see the essence load into my invent. Here, like if I stop clicking, you'll see it. Wise perk doesn't scale with leagues? Ah, fair enough. Classic. Dude, this is such a cook. Doing the math in my head, though, I think we're going to be very close to 100 rune crafting. Yeah, we're kind of winning. Do you need Beastmaster and can I come? So at reset tonight, I'm probably going to fail, but I want to solo Beastmaster as soon as reset hits to get my corruption ability. Do I have carpal tunnel yet? No, I'm literally clicking like this. I've switched hands, I've switched grips, I've switched everything. Beastmaster rage hits super prayer, no it doesn't. In practice mode last night, I AFK'd an entire Beastmaster solo without moving. A 100 magical thread is the worst grind I've done so far. Yeah, it's kind of funny that it wasn't boosted. That's why I got my 30 magical thread and then I called it there. Just the range hits? I didn't get any range hits, so maybe. But the melee hits definitely didn't. Yeah, no. This is pretty comfy. Like, my stance is like... This is a reasonable stance for spam clicking, I feel. Like, I am in no pain. I think I could do this all day. I think. Especially with this amount of XP, man. It's like... It's so much. As an everlasting ranger, I had to boost PM for my friends. You gotta. Like adding a DA 50 at a time as a passive would have helped non-perfectioners. Yeah. There should have been invention related. There should have been also hold. That is 99 rune crafting. And we didn't even like quest it. We actually rune crafted. How sick is that? We're cooking. Cape boost to 100. You can't boost timers. Let me grab my Wicked Hood and get more essence. Also, you know what's kind of sick? So the rate of time runes you get, it scales up with your level. I somehow have 779 time runes. Sub 100 rune crafting. Not bad. Take more essence. I've got 5k essence. Fully plunder Archmage Seriador's chest? I mean, that's not what I would have called it, but fair enough. What did I do for the essence? Actually, so I actually did mine some of it, but I got most of it from Abyssal Savages. They give alkables too, and they give more essence per hour than mining it. You didn't fully plunder it. I did. It said I fully plundered it. Stealing Seriador's stones. What? Fully plunder Archmage Seriador's chest. Invent Charter should have been a tier 7 passive. Invent Gold should have been a banker's note thing. Yeah, probably. You pronounced the name 3 different times, and all 3 of them were wrong. Oh, cool. That's pretty exciting. But the fact that you knew who I was talking about, to me, means I did fine. Did we get a 4th one? Yeah, the Archmage Serdor. How'd I do? We're so back. I think his name is just Phil. Did I remember to get a Sarah contract? Sure didn't. I tried doing an abyss run, spamming in order to see if we get more threads. I did get a good amount of threads, but the buff only lasts for 1 minute cash. So it kind of defeated the purpose of the banker's note. To have to every minute leave and then come back. It's like, bro, I'm not doing abyss runs in leagues. It's leagues, and I've got banker's note. Yeah, no, Cash. I mean, I don't need a rune pouch. I made a small rune pouch just for the flex, but I'm way happier with this because I'm getting runes I can actually use. I'm going to sell a lot of these runes for GP as well. Making time runes at Banker's Note is actually going to be insane too. Now, we won't have any essence once we get there. But, yeah, that's going to go insane. Yeah, as a mage, they should have given you a rune pouch that held every type of rune. Like, by default. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. No, so Soul works as Soul Split. I don't know, but I think it does. We're going to get an Eldritch Crossbow dig site. We're going to get an ECB on this account and find out. Won't the chest update at tier 100? No, it won't. I don't think. It scales to 110? Ooh. Wait, how come I got the achievement that said I fully plundered it? Okay, fair enough. Chat, we've got additional plundering to do. Could we see some Telos? Yes, but I have upgrades I need to work on today first. Like, my issue with my account right now is I can't do any damage to save my life, so I would rather work on improving my damage first, and then we'll do a lot of PVMing. Do my hands hurt? Nah, I switched hands, and I switched grips. So we're doing okay. Why am I 1,000 dry on center veins? Are you doing them off task? Guys, I got bad news. I think I'm going to run out of essence right before level 100. Double mouse, they're going strong. Yeah, dude. Both mice are just fully activated. Dual wielding IRL. Yeah, we're going to be ever so slightly low on essence here, but that's okay. You've got to get some foot pedals. So here's my issue with foot pedals. I have one. It's just really loud. What do I think 120 thieving is going to be? I have no idea, but I'm hoping in a few months. Oh my god, we're so close. I think we're going to be like 300k XP off. All right, let's see it. All right. We've run out of pure assets. I am 230k from 100 rune crafting. But I also do have 983 time runes. So, why don't we go to Anachronia? Because I actually think there's a chance we could win. Just with that. Hit up Rune Span? Oh yeah, I could do 1 Rune Sphere. True. I could trade my effigies for lamps. The lamp is only 5k XP per, right? If it's only 5k per... Wait, that's actually enough. Because it's 16 times 5, 80, 160k. How much XP is the crappy lamp? Oh, it's only 5k. Yeah, no, it's not enough. Unlucky. Okay. Dude, kind of cool to be 99 runecrafting and Slayer. Bit of a banger start to the day. Okay. Let's do some time jumps, team. $70k wood, vines, and stone. Yeah, this is going to be hype. I actually think I might have enough, I think I might actually have enough time runes for this, which would be insane, by the way. Troll Invasion, no. Penguins, no. Oh my god, that's 400 leagues points. I forgot about that. Dude, we're kind of cooking. Holy moly. Okay, so now I need the storehouse, which is vines, hide, stone. Okay. And how much is it? It's 75k each, done. Can I turn on gold edges for my 99s? Yeah, I would love to. Give me a second. Let me finish my upgrades first. I want more unpaid laborers. You know the drill. This is wood, leaves, and hides. Okay. Wood, leaves, hides, 10, 10, 10. Dude, without even getting 100 rune crafting, we just got so many time runes that we're cooking. What a W. And there we've maxed out our unpaid laborers. Yeah, I don't think I need any of this stuff. No. No, no. Skill cape stand. I mean, I already have everlasting faith. I mean, okay, here's what we could do, chat. We could get the player lodge up. I mean, I don't have the part, but I'll get it. Let's upgrade our player lodge. Let's upgrade it just so that I can, maybe we throw the invention cape. Oh, no, wait, isn't the range cape good? What does the range cape do? I don't know. It saves bolts? Okay, I don't need to save bolts, but if it triggers them, I would do that. Okay, so vines 10. Hides 10. Clay 10. Wait, did I miss workers? Oh my god, I have 60 workers! Oops. Okay, that's... Wait, I only put 1 on vines. Oops. My bad. Saved. I forgot, chat. It's okay. We're gonna have infinite time runes in a very lowly amount of rune crafting XP. So, we're gonna recover from this. I promise we're gonna recover from this. Okay. So now that we've upgraded our thing, I suppose we go to the Dream of Aya? Dude, I also need to get a Herblore level before we can do Herb. That's a fat L, actually. Okay. Are there any other skills we care about? Crafting we need to do eventually. Yeah, it's probably Herblore. Okay. So 100k Herblore XP. How hard is it going to be to get that? Because I think Herblore is the skill we most need. We should prioritize it. Herbie, where we have done. That's like 40 potions. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Let's clean some pots and see what happens, man. Let's go. Give me some Herb XP. Just make random crap. Yeah, no, I agree. Because, yeah, in the live game, that's 8,000 Herblore XP. Yeah, no, we're fine. Just make an invent a brews and we're done. Wait, what's camel pots? It's bloodweed, right? Bloodweed black salamander. Wait. So, this. Oh my god, we're cooking. Yeah, that seems easy enough. If you're wondering why I'm trading Herblore, by the way, as soon as I get to level 75, I can do Dream of Aya, and that's Overload's done. See, the live game RC with the new offense is insane. Yeah, I've heard good things. Yeah, no, dude, we're actually cooking today. I'm doing Toad Flax, by the way, because I can make Stardom and Brews. And I know I have everything I need to make them, because we did a bunch of Kriara yesterday. Like, a lot of Kriara.
Sarah Doman.
Isn't it 81 herb to make brews? Oh, shoot. Oh, you might be right. You are right. Okay, so we can't do these. Oh, man. Okay. That is a slight issue, isn't it? Okay, new plan. Two flaxes. Okay, what about grimy? Oh. Cadentine white berry. That'll work. Super F pots. Done. Bloodweeds and D-stones. I don't have any bloodweeds. I've used them already. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Kind of funny that I haven't done any of the Herblore tasks. You can buy unlimited white berries and note them. I can. And I will. Dude, look at the points, dude. Where was this yesterday when we needed points? I could have just cleaned the herbs in my bank. I actually think we would have got the sub 60 if I'd been a little more on it. Yeah, this is actually nuts. Yeah, I think we just do a Rune Sphere, by the way, for our last 200k XP. I mean, I could also just siphon stuff in the Rune Span to get level 100. That probably work too. Okay. So then we do Cadentine potions. Vials of water. Is the second account? Yes, this is my bad relics only playthrough. So we've got Divine Woodcutter, Animal Wrangler, Five Finger Discount, Void Walker, Rejuvenated, Bombardment, Banker's Note, and Everlasting Faith. And we're cooking. We're having so much fun. Go use your range relic to kill Abbey monsters in the wildy. So I'm getting 200 XP per pure essence. So to get, I would need 1,500 essence to get the level. I feel like actually we could probably do that. Rune your top floor rolled 296. What do you guys think, chat? Should we send it? How close am I to 100? I am 230k. I'm gonna get it on the root sphere, probably. Okay. Wait, what tier is the root sphere? Bro, a hardcore died just standing in the fire. Imagine. Couldn't be me, that's for sure. It's death tier, perfect. Okay, so we'll get our Herblore level first. And then we'll pull up. Can you cape boost water? No, it's unboostable. That's like the whole difficulty part of getting time runes is they're utterly unboostable. But yeah, no, we've got it in the bag. What a win. Yeah, so my plan right now is we're messing around with Everlasting Faith. We're just getting stronger. I'm basically yokifying my account. Oh my god, have you guys had game sounds the whole time? And I haven't? Yeah, oops. Is this Miley Cyrus? Exclamation point song. I don't think so, though. It's Avicii. Really curious how Everlasting Faith is going. Curious about it. So it's way better than I thought it would be. I'm having trouble doing damage, but that's mostly because I picked the range relic. I think if you picked the melee relic and then did Everlasting Faith, it's like actually kind of valid. Okay, that is 75 runecrafting, or sorry, 75 Herblore done, which is the level we need for the Dream of Aya Herblore station. The one last thing we need is we need more time runes. And we are 200k from 100 runecrafting, which gives us literally infinite time runes. So let's get it. Let's finish our runecrafting, and then we win. Oh, what level was it? Oh, there's one here too. Oh, there's a middle floor one. How did I train runecrafting? Shockingly, I did a lot of runecrafting. Wait, chat, I'm going to try to find this one. Is there a way to tell where it is? Like, does the NPC tell me? Northeast. Okay. Bro, someone in chat said south and then east from where you are. Unlucky. I'm assuming it'll be up on one of these. I ran past it? Oh, God. Wait, what? Oh, my God, I did. I literally ran right by it. Nice. Sorry, I have League's brain, chat. It's not good. All right, we're in, boys. Your Honor, you're cooked. Yeah, no, I know. It's okay. World 285. They should make the ball bigger. I think this one's on me, to be honest. Thoughts on the range, I'll give you ultra bolts or ultra arrows, which facilitate the god book. Just give you all the arrows at the same time. It'd be cool. I'm of the opinion that there are about 100 things you could do to make the range relic not suck. It's just unfortunate that of the 100 options, none of them were done. So that would have been cool, but lots of things would have been cool. I just got an ECB, UF, and leagues. When should I use this spec? As often as you can. I'm regretting picking Necromancy because the rituals suck. Yeah, I mean, once you get PVMing, you should have a lot of fun, but that's fair. Am I going to do Gridmaster? Nah. I'm saving my first old school experience for, like, actual leagues. Like, the real thing. Can't get Calvin King down solo. Watch Ryan's guide 20 times. Anyone able to help a noob get Dragors? Do you want advice? Like, what's killing you? I could probably help diagnose what's going on there. But other than that, yeah, you're welcome to ask for PVM groups in chat. That's fine. Haven't really kept up with the bad relic run. What is your plan? So we're going to play it as long as we're having fun. Right now, my account is very weak damage-wise. So my plan is to get some upgrades and then see how fun it plays at the end. Because right now, I'm in a position where I actually think it could be really fun. Shockingly. Can't get past the green like I seem to miss the triggers every time. Ah, so it's counting stuff. Yeah, KK is a boss that just, it requires some good counting and some good practice. Guys, we're about to be 100 rune crafting. You could also just Ring of Death or Immort. Yeah, that's true. Wait, Immort? I don't think Immort works. I could be wrong, though. I thought I cleared it. You followed the KK guide and got both in 5 kills. Congrats. Oh, you know what I should have done, guys? I have enough rune dust in my invent to be done, but I forgot to bring my bank with me. I could have trained fletching. Immort. Oh, you mean proc the rod and then Immort after. I got you. Yeah, yep. I got you. Picking up what you're dropping. Welcome to Leagues Day 352. What a lovely day. Almost 100. Do I have any essence banked? I don't have a single one, but we have a plan for that. Which is the essence chest is going to fill up once we hit 100. It'll be like 1,000 essence, and then I can one tick time runes. Like, we legitimately have an infinite supply of time runes. It's ridiculous. Have I done Benedict's World Tour? I didn't on this account. No, I did on the main, but I didn't have to on this account because we have Banker's Note. What's the fastest way to make time runes? Without Banker's Note, you could either run through the Abyss, or you could go to the Venomous Dinosaur portal, or you could do the Anachronia teleport. All three will be decent. Dude, I'm about to get this level without handing in the Rune Sphere. That's so awkward. I'm gonna go, like, siphon some other stuff, I guess. Yeah, we definitely pre-fired this a bit. We came a little too early. The Abyss option is 10 times faster than the Venomous Dino Telly. I mean, it's not. Here's the thing. With good movement, Venomous Dinos are actually faster. But without good movement, Abyss is faster. So I preferred the Abyss, but Venomous Dinos are not. They're not slow. They're just a skill check. Hi, Nalia. What's good? Tiger Invasion, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So you're saying I suck? I'm not saying you suck. But, okay, honestly, actually, if you found running the Abyss 10 times faster, non-hyperbolic, than Venomous Dinosaurs, the only possibility is that you do not know that there is a run option in this game. Like, did you teleport and do a full lap around Anachronia to go to the altar? Ain't no way. So actually, yeah, I take it back. If what you presented is fact, you may just be a bit of a skill issue. It's a little unlucky. Yeah, no. They're both very similar in all honesty. But yeah, dude, if you look at Pup doing Venomous Dinos, oh my god, the surge is so clean. Here. I'll find a clip. This was Pup's time rune run. Are you ready for this movement? But this is Pup, right? Watch this. Bang. He's explaining it one thing at a time. Here, wait, I want to show it in real time. Sorry, real time is going to be better. Real time is better. Hold. This. Look at this run in real time. Okay, ready? It's actually insane. Zoop. You run that tiny bend. Zoop. And then welcome to the time altar. Yeah, and people timed it. This was faster than the Abyss. Because, I mean, come on, bro. This is crazy fast. So, yeah. If you have W movement like Pup, bro is flying. Best way of runecrafting the Banker's Note. It's to avoid runecrafting at all costs. You could do Rune Sphere. You could do, whatchamacallit. So you could do Rune Spheres. You could do, actual runecrafting, no way. You could do Runespan. But really, it's like, do achievement diaries, do quests for lamps. Yeah, the way I got 100 on my first Leagues account was just to not runecraft. All right, team. It's about to be time. See what I did there? 100 rune crafting time. I love that we didn't even need to do this rune sphere. Like, if I just gone to the top floor and done a high level nodes, we would literally be 100 by now, but it's fine. We did what we did. I just hope I don't get class actioned again for wasting people's time for 1 minute. Hunt the yellow wizard? Wait, true. Where is he? Also, 3, 2, 1. And that is 100 rune crafting coming in. We're cooking. Let's find the yellow wizard. Because we may as well. And then, oh, I see him. Yeah, we're in such a good spot. I'm going to show you guys the infinite time rune hack with the banker's note. It is going to go so hard. Bro, that was 100k XP. All right, we didn't need to do any of this. Let's go. Thoughts on maintaining Iron Man for non-Iron Man players? Like, I can't imagine playing an Iron Man outside of League style. Probably an unpopular opinion, but if you're good, I'd ask. I think that happens, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I think the point of leagues is you're giving people a super accelerated experience. It's not supposed to be like, this is what Iron Man is like. Yeah. I think that will happen, and I think that's fine. Because people will still make and play Irons. Because leagues don't exist. If leagues existed forever, people probably wouldn't play normal Iron Man, but... yeah. I think it's probably fine. All right, team. It's time. Let's go make the time altar. Did I find any uses for Banker's Note? Yeah, lots of them. Like, the thing about Banker's Note isn't that it's bad. I mean, it is bad in combat just because it doesn't work properly, which is really stupid, by the way, as an aside. But the main thing about the time route, oh, sorry, the Banker's Note is like, the reason it's bad is because perfection is so busted. But it's not like bad objectively, it's just bad comparatively. Yeah, so I've always seen leagues as a way to like... oh, there's a frog in my throat. 1 second. I need throat coat. We're so back. Yeah, sorry. I've always seen leagues as a way for casual players to experience the end game without having to invest a year of their lives. And I think that's very valuable because it allows you as a casual player to make the determination of if the game is fun. I think it's a really hard sell to tell a new player, hey, play the game for a year and grind, and then you'll get to have fun. Leagues, you get to have fun right away. Or closer to right away, if it's designed properly anyway. And I think that's a really, really good thing. I think people that enjoyed leagues will make accounts and play through them because they know that at the end of the tunnel, there's stuff that they're going to enjoy. You have the key. Use it on the ruins. What? Okay, whatever. All right, team. We have unlocked the time altar. Which means it's time. I'm going to run through the abyss, though, just to get threads or whatever. But yeah, this is going to be insane. It's a shame I don't have more essence, but that's fine. Like, essence is easy to get. How many waves can I melee and kill if I want range cape? You have to do at least 50% with the style that you want. Do I have any catalytic anima stones? Oh. Yeah, probably. Let me look. Oh, we're pogging. Okay, ready? First off, we have to enjoy the time altar. Okay, ready? Also, let's say hi to this person. Okay, are you ready to cook? This is so nice. Oh my god, this is insane. The banker's note may or may not be going burr. Wait, why is it only unnoting 5 at a time? Wait, do more. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, that was the easiest 1,000 time runes of my life. Let's go to the Dream of Ayaya and let's investigate unlocking some overloads, man. That was sick. Let's grab my bank. Open it up. I need cosmic runes. I need time runes. We have 1,000. Yeah, we're actually so good on everything. And then I need my ring. Pontifex Shadow. Okay, we're cooking. Good luck on bad choices. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I didn't get to say thank you to that person. Surely they saw it before I teleported out. Yeah, the amount of winning we are currently doing is unbelievable. Magic pots? Good thing I'm a bank. Contribute all resources. Oh, sorry. Build station. Stock. Perfect. Let's stock the apothecary. That is 76 Herblore just like that. Okay, so here's my question. If I want, it's leaves. Okay, so let's go to Anachronia. Wait, are people flaming me? What did this person say? Good luck on Gates. I heard he's tall. He's over half the camera height. Ah, thank you, thank you. Wait, you guys said it's leaves, right? Yeah. Is it, wait, is it leaves or vines? I think it's leaves. Yeah, it's leaves. So then we go 60. Okay. So this is the beauty of the Dream of Ayaya on a low-level account. Are you ready for something kind of nuts? So, yeah, this is going to be so stupid. We've already leveled. So here's the plan for Rune, for Herblore. The plan for Herblore is, this is 5.5 million XP an hour, fully AFK. Look, we're already a quarter of the way to the next level. And we can do it infinitely. So, my master plan is as follows. I don't actually feel like spending an hour here to get overloads. That just feels like too much work. What we are going to do, though, is we get to level 90. I bet once we're level 90, we're eligible to get overloads from a Raxx. So, we're going to sit here for a few minutes, get level 90 Herblore, And then we're going to go to Raxx and complete our triple Raxx Reaper back to back to back. Try to get a Nox bow and get some overloads. That is the plan. We are cooking. Well, really, we're not cooking. We're herbologing, but... How did I get 100 rune grafting? I actually rune grafted it, because we have got Banker's Note. So I felt like we may as well. Don't you have to make an overload? Nope. You just need to be 90. You have to make an overload before you get him from Raxx. No, you don't. I'll show you. Do you need Anachronia mats? You do, but I have infinite Anachronia mats. Infinite. Will I go for a masterwork bow? I mean, we could look at it. That's 78 Herblore. Okay. Tier 99 bow with tier 100 stats that requires level 99 range to wield. Okay. 110 fletching, 110 woodcut, 110 woodcutting. Nope. Not doing that. 110 fletching is free because it's one of the IAA ones. Okay. Oh my god. 200 of every log. Okay. Glorious bars, so 99 smithing. Bro, what is a lot of this? Wait, does it take a Nox bow and Ascensions? No way. What? Why? Wait, you have one? Look at that beauty. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little short. It's like weirdly stubby, bro. Okay, yeah, so... What the Chief? A fully repaired Nox bow and a fully repaired Ascension. It does have lifesteal, though. It'd be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool. We already leveled again, by the way. That's 79 Herblore. Yeah, this is pretty sweet, chat. This is pretty sweet. Wait, what? I have too few resources. Oh, not anymore. Bang. So 243k herb XP times 16, right? So that's actually like 4 million. Yeah, that's nuts. What a beautiful day. What's the verdict? Faith or book? I still think the book is better. I am really enjoying Everlasting Faith. Like, I'm actually really enjoying it. Yeah, no, I would rather just get a Bolg. Faith if you're not good and don't want to be good. Oh my god, we can make a flowchart. You just gave me an idea. How do I, Okay. How do I... Sorry, I actually am not great with paint. I did not work at Blizzard for 7 years. How do I grab the text box? Sorry. This is not my domain. Use this selection tool. Oh. Wait, that didn't work. What? Far left? I'm on it. Okay, new plan. You can't do it on paint? Wait, really? Wait, surely there's a website that'll let me make a flowchart. Hold. Let me cook. Do it on Miro? Dude, you guys love the Miro streams. Fine. Fine, you get a Miro stream during leagues. But just don't say I don't do nothing for you.
Sarah Doman.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm in hell. What? What? Miro! What the? Huh. Okay, hold. I'm doing it with sticky notes. I don't care. Where's my Oh my god, it was that small! Okay. Okay. So what you do is, are you good? Yes? No. Okay. And then if you answer no, it goes to back here. Do you want to be good? Right? And then from here, still no. Yes. Okay. Okay. And then underneath, do you want to be good? Yes, no. I think under yes, there should be a reading check here. Like, surely there should be like a can you read? I'm just trying to figure out where to put it. Where would you guys put the reading check? Like, genuinely. Oh my god! At the start, we could put a can you read? And then if no, everlasting faith. Oh no. Okay. No. What's that? Okay. Okay. Now we're making progress. Oh yeah, it should be a picture of an X. Yeah, yeah, true. I got it. Shake head emoji, copy paste. Wait, I need a good emoji. Okay, I think this will work. Okay. We're cooking. Okay. Are you good at RuneScape? Yes. Okay. And then we move all of this way. Okay. Because under yes for this, what it should be is it should be this. Do you want to use your brain when PBMing? Okay. And then we go yes, no here. Let me cook. This is going to be perfect. Yes. Wait, no. I need to go this way. No. Okay. So here, if you say yes to this, I think we should word this better. Do you enjoy thinking? Okay. So if yes, specialist. Okay. No. Ascension. I can't spell ascension. Ascension. Okay. So, okay. We're actually cooking right now, by the way. This is going to be... I'm getting this put onto the RS Guide website. This is so helpful. Okay. So, can you read? If you can't read, Everlasting Faith. Yes, of course I can read. Are you good at RuneScape? Yes. Do you enjoy thinking? Yes, specialist. No, ascension. Perfect. Are you good at RuneScape? No. Do you want to be good at RuneScape? Bro, why is this cooked to this side? Hold. Perfect. Yes. Okay. And then here you would pick... Bro, I've spelled it wrong multiple times. Like, I actually think, and I mean this very genuinely, this might be my best work. This is effectively a perfect flowchart for what to pick. It's Amulet VOS? Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah. This is the official... Hold. Let me grab some of these arrows and change their color. Amazing. Oh, for here, I should add the icon because they can't read. Got it. Agree. Okay. Okay. We're so back. What if I want to be good but not during leagues? What's the first question say? It says, can you read? Oh, I get it. You're making a joke about not being able to read. Oh, no. Do you enjoy thinking more than you dislike book upkeep? Yeah, this is actually real. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yes. No. And then this should go to specialist. Have fun at Solak. Okay. And then no should be Ascension. Okay, cool. That's good. I think this is a little too harsh. I think we're being too harsh to Everlasting Faith here. Okay, you want to be good at RuneScape. Okay. Yeah, no. We're almost there. It's almost perfect. This is right. This is correct. Okay, so yes, you do want to be good at RuneScape. Okay. Do you plan on AFKing a lot? I'll say, do you want to AFK bosses? Okay. No. Okay. And then here, this goes to Everlasting Faith. Do you want to show off to your raids team, but also do no damage? Perfect. No. Okay, perfect. And then if yes, Everlasting Faith. No. Ascension. Brother, I can't spell. Okay, we're cooking. Okay, I think it's good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Can you read? Of course I can read. Are you good at RuneScape? Yes. Do you enjoy thinking? No. Ascension. Yes. Do you enjoy thinking more than you dislike book upkeep? No. Ascension. Yes. Specialist in brackets. Have fun at Solak. Okay. Are you good at RuneScape? No. Do you want to be good at RuneScape? Yes. Do you want to AFK bosses? Yes. Everlasting Faith. No. Do you want to show off to your raid team but also do damage? Yes. Everlasting Faith. No. Ascension. Do you want to be good at RuneScape? Still no. Everlasting Faith. I think it's reasonable. I think we're cooking. All right. I'm gonna change still no to nah, we chillin'. Perfect. All right, this is the official RS guy relic picker flowchart. For tier 7. Fix the arrows that don't go straight down. What, you don't like it when it bends to the left a little bit? Like, okay. Who hurt you? Wait, are people angry about this? It's purely a joke. Well, I mean, it's actually not a joke. This is actually a decent flowchart for making a relic pick. Like, genuinely. So I guess it's not really a joke, is it? I actually think it does a good job of encapsulating what you should pick. All right. Oh. What about Necromancy? I missed a spot. Shoot. Did you pick Necromancy? And you say, why did you pick Necromancy if you like thinking? Ascension. Wait, it's gotta be yes. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, did you pick Necromancy? Yes. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yes. And then that leads to why did you pick Necromancy if you like thinking? Ascension. And then if no, it's Specialist. Perfect. Have fun at Solak. Okay, we're good. We're good now. Okay, we're good. Oh, you're right. The yes and the no are swapped. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold. I can fix it. I can fix it. Okay. We go... No. Yes. And then this goes down to here. Perfect. Done. No is Specialist. Have fun at Solak. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good. Okay. I think the flowchart is done. All right. This is the official RS Guy and Friends Tier 7 Relic flowchart. I also don't think there's anything remotely offensive in here. Like, it actually genuinely gives you the valid reasons for all of the picks. Oh my god, I got dinosaurs. Holy moly. Okay. So, let's get this saved. And then we're good to go. Okay, we're good. Thank you guys for the help with the flowchart. Dude, we're 86 Herblore. That's kind of funny, man. Dude, we're gaming. Wait, I don't have the Gyazo app on this new computer. Oh, I do. Just kidding. No, I don't. No, okay. Emelette hour? Yeah, I know. Thank you, Mika. Mika's got it. Okay, cool. I got a Maliatops. Wait, I got the pelt for the Hunter Lodge. Where's the open counter crossbow safely equip the chaotic weapon task? It should. I don't know for sure, but it should. Okay. It's Amlot hour. That was fun. Also, like, genuinely, I'm being very lighthearted with relation to the flowchart. Like, I'm literally having a lot of fun with Everlasting Faith. I think it's sick. But yeah, cool. All right. Should we try to nuke? Oh my god, chat. I can Banker's Note summoning. Let's just nuke 99 summoning in like 10 minutes. All right, taking a quick break from Herblore. We're almost level 87. The goal is level 90. But yeah, we're going to very quickly do summoning because this is going to be absolutely ridiculous. With what GP? Let me cook. Let your streamer cook. Okay, ready? Not only do I have an abundance of alchemies, but even better, I have runes I could sell. Not selling the Astral Souls. Let's do Death Rune 7k. And then I have Rune Arrows too. All right, let's get our money up and let's get it done. He thinks 8 mil is enough. It actually is enough. $1.3 mil. 600k. 500k. 330k. We're at 9.4 mil. I am going to sell this tiny spiky salvage too. I legitimately think we now have enough money for summoning. Okay. But if I don't, I can Elk stuff while I run, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Got a lot of runes, actually. I could sell even more runes if I wanted to. Wait, actually, just for the flex of it. Surely we put the elk runes in the rude pouch. Oh, what a flex, bro. Wow, Ryan, how are you elking with no elk runes, Ryan? How interesting. How did you do that? Okay. I am 60 summoning. Surely we buy, just tinder boxes, right? Just straight tinder boxes plus Banker's Note. Yeah, let's send it. Who would have thought rune grafting could be a moneymaker in leagues? Yeah, no, it's actually decent. Jugs of water, I can buy those too. But I have a lot of crimson charms. I don't have a lot of blue charms, so. Okay, ready? Sorry, I'm like a boomer that's really bad at clicking, but we're doing fine. This is actually gonna go insanely hard with Banker's Note. I mean, I guess I can make pouches and scrolls, right? Like we go pouch, we go scroll, and then we... Yeah, it'll probably work. Dude, it's hard when it's a moving target. I'm not gonna lie. You'll have access to another pouch? I actually don't know for Crimson Charms that I will. Like, for blue charms, yeah, there are lots of good options, but... Edgeville General Store sells them. Is that better than this in some way? I doubt it. I think we're doing okay here. You know what's crazy? With my XT modifier, I think this plus my blue charms, and we actually have 99 summoning done, like, already. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, 700 will be enough. Let's go get some jugs from Bill. What do you recommend I pick with tier 7? Honestly, tier 7 is really well balanced. You could take whatever pick you would like. I did make a handy flowchart, though, if you'd like. Pack Yaks? I have not done the quest for Pack Yaks. We will not be doing Pack Yaks. Did I ever add an ornament kit to an EF on my main? On my main, yeah. Okay. How many jugs did I buy? 10k jugs. Oh, that's more than I needed. All right. So, mechanically, Banker's Note, Tinderboxes, Charms, pouches, shards. How are we going to do this? Best way to level smithing is usually smithing stuff, unfortunately. There's no real tech. Wouldn't you just make a preset? Oh, you're right, I would. Okay, are you guys ready for some absolute cinema? Oh my god. Oh my, this is godlike. Oh. What the fuck? I've just gained 12 levels in 10 seconds. Dude, I literally have unlimited power. Holy crap. Oh my god. Yo. This is crazy. I'm going overdrive. Oh my god. I'm 80 summoning. I was 61 20 seconds ago. Okay, this is sick, bro. This is sick. This is actually like the nastiest thing I've ever seen. I'm getting 142 million XP an hour. Nah, man. Whoever said Banker's Note was bad was probably right, but it does a couple things ridiculously well. Oh my god. I'm out of tinderboxes. All right, so now we swapped to blue charms. Let's get the jugs out. That's 86. That's 87. Don't worry, when I'm 89, I'll swap to water talismans, by the way. That's 88. That's 89. This is ridiculous, dude. This is crazy. That's 90. 91. 92. 93. All right, that's 94 summoning. In, I want to say a minute. Okay. So now we need to figure out a Crimson Charm pouch. Give me a second. That was insane. Yeah, what's a good Crimson Charm pouch? I'm gonna find one. That was crazy. That was actually just so insane. What a pop-off. Bloated leeches. We could buy the meats. Goat horn dust. I didn't bank any of it. Oops. I think to save money, it's probably bloated leeches. Wait, Iron Titans as well. Would go hard, but they take a bit to make. Okay, let's just go banker's note a bunch of... Yeah, okay. Let's just banker's note a bunch of baked plants. Yeah. Wolpertinger, you can buy raw rabbit from Trader Stan. Wait, really? Can I buy wolf bones? Oh my god, I can. You know what? Let's make Wolpertingers. That's just actually fire. It's free? Oh, no. Oh, that's unlucky. All right, never mind. We'll go to the plant shop. Yeah, so it used to be iron plate bodies, but it's not anymore. You have to turn the plate bodies into ingots. So it's bagged plant. 1. Okay, 1,000 coins each. Ooh. I have no money. Ah. Will that be a problem, don't it? Okay, I do think it would have been cooler if I'd bought more tinder boxes, because then we could have actually just one-shot 99, but it's okay. Let me do some shard swapping. Let's go to Bogrog. Now, that was actually insane. Wait, I want to look at this clip. God. Oh my, this is godlike. What the fuck? I've just gained 12 levels in 10 seconds. Dude, I literally have unlimited power. Holy... Bro, unlimited power until we get PVMing, bro. Second we get PVMing, the power becomes very limited. How do I ban penguins on League? So there is a world, I can't remember what world it is, maybe 295? But what I like to do is just do a community event. Dude, this goes very hard. This is very fun. What a quick pit stop for 99 summoning. Do I have infinite prayer? It's kind of like yes, but like certain conditions apply, you know? It's like I have infinite prayer, but if prayer persists for more than 24 hours, contact your doctor, kind of thing. That's how I would describe the Everlasting Faith Relic. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Oh wait, I don't need to use them on the note. I just hit the note button. Yeah, I go bang, 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 note. I'm gonna misclick on the wrong plant and accidentally bankrupt myself, by the way. I'm just letting you know that's in the cards. I am not gonna lie. As much as like I'm giving up a lot without having perfection, I'm actually saving a lot of time having Banker's Note in a lot of different ways. It's kind of cool. Let's go back to finish summoning. Scab 4 would go crazy. So the thing about Scab 4 is it would go crazy if the chin effect worked better than it does. Saves you like 35 minutes sign-in summoning. Yeah, but that's still 35 minutes. How long am I going to waste this whole league's getting divine charges? Surely less than 35 minutes, right, chat copium? I've already wasted 7 hours. All right, let's finish summoning. Oh, only 100 KXC per invent. It's kind of slow. It's actually lower than I thought it would be. That's 95. Do I go to Sens games? I do, whenever I can. Whenever I got time. Love a good Sens game. That's 96 summoning. That's 97 summoning. I actually don't think we finished 99. Wow. We'll have to finish it after we do some Raxx, I guess. Yeah, we've actually stalled out at 97 summoning. But yeah, that was really fun. Okay. Yeah, because I don't have any blue. Yeah, no. No way. I'm not making spirit tis kip pouches. You have yaks now. How? With no other doing the quest. Peak League's behavior is complaining about 100k every 2 ticks. Yeah, true. Okay. Yeah, all right. We'll finish 99 summoning off of Amulet Hour. That's fine. I'm not mad about that. Yeah. We'll get drops from Raxx, and then we'll win. But yeah, I'm glad we did that though. Because it puts us in a good spot to yeah, it puts us in a good spot to get some damage familiars. Steel Titans go really hard. Okay. Here is what I think the plan is. I mean, here's what I know the plan is. We are 2 levels away from going to Raxx and getting overloads, so I think we should just do that really quick. It's probably going to take less than 10 minutes. Oh, we're 3 levels away, sorry. 3 levels away. Do you need to wear socks for summoning? I chose to today, but I guess you don't have to. So the quest just killed Yaks in 5 minutes, you know, enough to bankers with the drops. Yeah, but you have to start Fremennik Isles. So you have to do Fremennik Trials to start Isles. It's a little annoying. Hello, Ryan. How are you doing today? I'm doing great, Wesker. Having a lot of fun with this account. Way more than I thought I would have. The whole idea with a Cursed Relics run is like, I thought I was getting miserable the whole time. Hasn't really happened. It's been really enjoyable. But yeah, so earlier today we were 74 Herblore. I am now 87. As soon as we get to 90, what we're going to do is we're going to go to a Raxor. I'm going to do 3 Rax Sweepers in a row. We hopefully get a Nox Bow. And then once we're 90 Herblore, we can get overloads from Rax. How would you train somebody with a banker's note? No, it would literally be almost the same speed. You just need to run back and forth to the bank. It's going well, Hydra. Going well. I don't know, your Rax skills are pretty miserable. I mean, every time we go, they're going to get better, right? That's something that's really important too, is like, yesterday the kills were bad, and then we got an Amulet of Zealots, and then we got full Armadil. All of a sudden, our kills aren't gonna be that bad. But yeah, so 90 Herblore, gonna take almost no time. And then on my own time, like AFKing in the evenings, I'm gonna finish 99 Fletching probably, and 99 Herblore very easily too. So we'll be in a good spot. Every kill you didn't get a web, I felt like your life was starting to drain from your body. Yeah, that's why I went to Kriara, is like I actually just wanted some upgrades to try to make my life a little easier. Have I tried any meme stuff? So I haven't done any meme stuff yet, purely because, also hi Diane, I hope you're doing well. Purely because my damage output is so low right now, and we're like literally a day away from overloads. We're gonna get an EOF today, I think, as well, with a dark bow that we already have. And Nox, yeah, Nox bow, full arrows, overloads. It should all happen today. So I'd rather do the meme stuff when I've got the damage output. Oh yeah, we did an AFK solo Beastmaster kill yesterday, but I was off loot. So we gotta go after reset tonight. I'm gonna solo one for real. Do I have 54 chick opponents? I absolutely do not. It's gonna hurt, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna lock in. Happy birthday, thank you. Happy birthday to you too. Do I like angel food cake? That's the really fluffy cake that doesn't really have a lot of taste, right? It kind of just tastes like fluff. I'm open to it. It's not my favorite cake. Butterflies in 15 minutes? Bro, what's the butterfly event? If made right, it tastes like... Bro, I read if it's made right, it tastes like butterflies. It tastes like vanilla and stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I'm sure there are ways to make it good. It's Hunter. Do I need Hunter? Nah, I'm good. I'm missing that one. 10 streams on your birthday? Oh, happy birthday! I almost said congratulations. Dude, I'm such a RuneScape build player. Yo, congrats on your birthday. My wife takes it for 3 hours. Very nice. My wife is currently on a pumpkin bread and kind of soup exploratory phase. And I'm very stoked about it. I think I'm going to benefit from that for the rest of my life, hopefully. Either had the clue relic and put a ton of points on clues. There's clues out a ton of points. It needs to be a tier passive, not a relic pick. Yeah, it kind of makes it feel like the clue relic is forced. Russian Badger, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. But we're gonna make a sourdough. Been buying it, it's so yummy. So here's my theory about baking. It's not really a theory. I think there are some things that are like very worth the money and worth paying for. Baking a good loaf of sourdough is like months of practice, accumulated, tons of effort, multiple hours, manual labor, or I could pay $4.99 for a really good loaf of sourdough. Like that's one thing that I'm like, I'm just gonna pay for it because it's so, it's like actually a labor of love to make it yourself. I don't know what other things fall into that category, but there are definitely some things where I'm like, I'm not gonna make this. Oh, here's one. Me and one of my, like an ex-girlfriend from like early university, one day we decided to make like homemade ramen and the broth and everything. It took 12 hours. It cost $60. We ended up having dinner at 11 o'clock at night. And yeah, that was the last time. Glad I did it once. If I want ramen, I'm very happy paying for it. Just because of the amount of effort it takes to make. Same with pastries. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a pain au chocolat. I'm gonna buy one. Unpopular opinion, sourdough is not a good bread. That is an unpopular opinion. I think sourdough is great. I love making ramen. It takes 2 days. That's cool. Yeah, like if you enjoy the process, absolutely. But if you're doing it for the output, you know? Yeah, there are some things that I'm just like, I'm very happy paying money for. A ramen place an hour from me, but I hate ramen, but there's a place that makes it good. Holy moly. Would I ever deep fry a turkey indoors? Brother, what in the K-Kona is that? Bro, are those the videos where it blows up? Is that where people accidentally blow up a turkey? Yo, wait. Turkey indoors deep fry. Bro, were you trying to kill me? Yo! Mods, I would like to report a chatter has threatened my life. Actually, I did a smoked turkey for Friendsgiving. It was really good. I won't say I did it. I ate it. I had nothing to do with the process, but it was very good. Mods, just kill him. Mods, link his TikTok. Okay. Mods, plant the seeds of doubt. Amazing. Is I best bet for a Vizzy doing QBD? Probably. Cooking stream one. I haven't done a cooking stream in a while. I do like a good cooking stream though. I definitely do. Did a 20-pound brisket a few months ago. Took 19 hours. It was perfect. Juice pouring out one cut. Also so tender. So that is something that I've yet to try. Is like actual like American like Texas barbecue. I have never tried it. It looks ridiculously good. I liked your RuneScape cake stream. Dude, I did such a good job on that. I am not a master baker. I'm really not. But it's kind of just like if you follow the instructions, it usually turns out. And let me see if I can find it. Here, yeah. Dude, look at this. I friggin' cooked. That's the RuneScape cake. I made it perfectly. This is actually pretty perfect. Like, unironically. Sliding a little bit. Ooh. It's sliding a little bit. Get back there. That is cake a la RuneScape. Absolutely beautiful. Plus, we did the double pan flip skip. Is that the cake for my intro? It is. That is the cake from my intro. The people that made the RuneScape recipe book, they sent me a courtesy copy of it. Like I showed up in the mail. So I was like, all right, I gotta use it at least for, you know, gotta stream with it, show people the book, because it was a beautiful book. How was it? It was good. You could say Ryan was caked up in that clip. Wait, what does that mean? I'm Googling it. Ah. You know, it could be worse. Ryan might be getting old. Would an old person have 89 Herblore in RS3 League's Catalyst? Yes. What? But why? What do we have to? I better get 90 Herblore so we can go to Raxx and get overloads from Raxx. This late in the league? Yeah, but this is my second account. No, chat. My first account is absolutely yoked. Let me show you real quick. If you combine my points across both accounts, I'm probably like rank 100. We got 24k points on this account, right? Let me introduce you to Big Bertha. Can you see this? 42,620 leagues points. 44 million Herblore XP. It's just, you know, we've conquered. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put on the border, right? Yeah. I don't know where it is. The skills border. Skills and experience, maybe? No. Virtual leveling. Haha. I did it. Ryan, please help me. I'm stuck. In the Raziel prison. 500 KC, still no hand wraps. Do I cut my losses? What do I do? First off, you had me in the first half. I'm not gonna lie, I was very scared, briefly. I would just get Cinderbanes and call it a day. That's probably what I would do. What is my fit? Wait, IRL or in RuneScape? Probably in RuneScape. $300 KC, 8 guards, and no crown. Damn, no crown, but it still sounds like you're a bit of a king. What's the easiest one to farm cinders off of? It can be any of them. Just do them on task. You'll get them pretty quick. What's this? Top tier PvMers fighting with an everlasting faith isn't trash. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Zephyr Silverwind, I'm actually enjoying Everlasting Faith, but every time someone goes in and goes, well, other people that weren't you shit-talked it, and they're wrong because you liked it, and it makes me want to say that it sucks. It really does. You don't understand how much it makes me want to say that it's actually really bad. The, like, chair spin with the cat, the, like, well. If it isn't a man having fun. It's exhausting. This is a 2-7 debate. So that's the beautiful thing of the flowchart we made. Exclamation mark flowchart. Just direct them to the flowchart. Is Reaver Ring worth over the Necromancy Ring? Yeah, I'd get a Reaver Ring. Yeah. I think the last bit of tier 7 discourse that I'm going to be making today is to just say, pick whatever one you like, and you don't need external validation that the choice you made was objectively good. It doesn't matter. If you think the thing is good, pick the thing. Have fun with it. It's cool. We're Iron Men. Like, this is like basically a solo game mode. You shouldn't need a streamer to say that Everlasting Faith is good or bad. You shouldn't care. It shouldn't matter at all. It really shouldn't. You should not need that validation. I picked meth, and now my life is ruined. Okay, that's not a League's Relic. I hope. Bro, I would definitely miss that one in the bad choices playthrough. What tier is that in? I keep seeing people asking if they should pick Faith and then getting mad when people tell them that it may not be the best pick for them. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that too. You don't need a streamer to validate your opinion. Go have fun. Live your life. Also, that is 90 Herblore done. Which means, chat, I can finally become the overloader. Let's go to Raxx. And let's get overloading. Wait, we're supposed to have our own opinions? It's in tier 8. Also, that's purely for the flex. Carrot, a rune crossbow, abyssal conduit I don't need. Ghostly souls I do need. Let's unnote 10 of them. I no longer have venom blood, so let's grab an anti-poison or 2. Rune pouch good. Wildy sword we're not using anymore. I'm not forcing spawns because I don't trust it. Something is off. Setup looks good, right? Yeah. We got our full orbital. Yeah, Onyx bolts. Oh. I'm missing something important, chat. Now we've got what we need. Thanks, Sirish. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh, we need more ranging pots. Oh, you know what I actually need? Everybody's favorite part of League's Catalyst. I need divine charges. Also, let's grab our Raxx Reaper. Dude, EOF is going to be so sick. Oh my god! Holy crap! Indie 45 with the 100 gift subs. That's insane. What the heck? I just want to see Gupard get mod LMAO. Oh no. Well, we're on track. I think bro is paying money for the stream to not exist. It's gonna be my last stream ever. Holy moly. Indy45, thank you so much for the 100 gift subs. That is just insanely generous. Thank you so much. You are an actual legend. and I really appreciate it. To the 100 people that just got gift subs, congrats on not having to watch ads or deal with any nonsense for the next month, remainder of leagues. Enjoy your chat badge, emotes, all that good stuff. Ad reviewing, courtesy of Indy45. Genuinely heartfelt, staring into the camera. Really do appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the streams. You are an absolute demon. But like in a good way. Like in a positive, like the, you know what I mean. That's crazy. How many times has Cubard been banned? Dude, Cubard's not even here yet today. I'm assuming he's currently in a volcano trying to pour all of his malice and cruelty and will to dominate all life into a ring or something. And he'll be back later. That'll be my guess. You got an ad right after too? I'm so sorry. That was not intentional. That's insane. Indy45, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's looking positive for the Cupard getting mod. Are you a hobbit in that analogy? I guess, yeah. Probably. Gracias por la subscripción de regalo. Holy moly. Jaws the Abyss are more common on task, yeah. Yeah, Cupard has been banned a lot. Man, he's gonna make a terrible mod. It's gonna be really bad. The Spanish is on point. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's basically your settings language. Dude, I love actually finding out, like, what first languages people are from. We have such a diverse community. We've got people from America. We've got people from Canada. We've got people from other parts of America. We've got people from Quebec. Austria, Brazil, the Netherlands. Don't forget Europe. Who? Finland? There are countries other than America? I think so. Scotland, Denmark, Belgium, the Netherlands, Argentina. I've never been to Argentina, but almost. I went to the tip of Argentina, right? Because I was in Chile. And in South Patagonia, is that not like the southern tip of Chile? Doesn't it border Argentina? I think, right? No, okay. Context. Chile as a country, it really does have a tip. It's like the longest country on planet Earth. You see this thing? This is freaking Chile, bro. It goes from there all the way down. It's a long boy. So the southern tip of Chile borders Argentina. Yeah, look at me, bro. Bro, pup, well, look out. I'm coming for the GeoGuessr crown. Dude, what a freaking knower. I mean, I feel like it's easier to know that when I've been there. But yeah, I went to Torres del... this place. I was right here. Yeah. We flew to Puerto Natales, and then we all boarded the plane to leave. And then the plane went up in smoke on the runway. And then they deboarded us, and we're like, don't worry, it'll be fine. And then it was such a sketchy flight when they eventually fixed it that we asked when we got on the plane, said one question about this smoking plane on the runway. Is the engineer that fixed it gonna be on the flight? And they said no. And then there were more plane problems, and then we had to take a night bus from here all the way to Santiago. It was crazy. The Portugal of the Americas? The what? Did I enjoy the tip of Chile? Yeah, it was awesome there. I actually loved it. It was such a beautiful country. The people were very nice. The one thing I wasn't used to was I wasn't used to the like 8 million stray dogs. Yeah, there are literally 6 to 7 million dogs in Chile. But yeah, no, it was cool. I liked it there. Yeah, no, Chile was really nice. It was honestly a beautiful country. Six, 7. Are you a middle schooler? Because that's all my students say all day. You know what? I actually give the youth a pass on the 6, 7 thing. Because looking back, we definitely had stuff like that. Like, you know what it reminds me of, actually? You know the whole, like, I lost the game thing? This is effectively the same, but for Zoomers. It's basically exactly the same thing. Dang it, I lost the game. Okay. Chat. Sorry, guys. Why would you do that? Just my apologies. I won't let it happen again, all right? I'm sorry. Chat, it's time to go from being a regular potion drinker to a Giga Chad overloader. Also, unlocking an Essence of Finality. Let's grip it and rip it. Here we go. 300% Enrage Raxx, by the way. Wait, if we're not overloading, could we say we're like an underloader? Does that make sense? You know, I realized I got build 100% drown on dummies and words for the crystal was unlocked. Yeah, it is an option. Just a loader. Okay, so we're going from a loader to an overloader. Mika, I love that you have an emote for literally everything. The not overloaded emote is very important. Mods break his windows. It's crazy. I don't need a third leg. I've already got the first and the second one. I'm good. I'm good with 1 and 2. What? No, I have 2 in the... I have 2 in my... No, because they're in my invent. Because... We used to be a country. Thank you for the 100 bits. You think there's a chance in the universe that RuneScape, like John RuneScape, would post a video of me flaming one of the relics? Can you imagine? Wait, I'm actually cooking. Wait, I think I'm gonna PR. I'm doing way more damage. Let's go, dude. Execute mods. Defenestrate him? Wait, what does that word mean? Defenestrate. To throw someone out of a window? Mika, we don't need a command that is suggesting to throw me out of a window. What? Ah, man. That's not what the people need. Good kill. What do you got, free boss? Ooh, we got overloads and a pheromone. Let's go, dude. Okay, that's actually really good because not only get 200 league points, not only does that mean I have overloads that I could use, but also I can actually use this pheromone. I'm currently on 300 in rage, and I do not want that. Wait, why can't I use it here? I'm at a bank. Wait, what? Guys, I'm literally at a bank. Okay, I guess I'll go to an actual bank. Yeah, no, that's great. Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, Jay. Also, you know what's nice about this? I'm not going to use the overloads right now. I don't think I need them just yet, but I'll save them for the higher in rage. It also confirms that you can get overloads from Raxx having never made an overload. Confirmed. You could say it's a pheromonal, like phenomenal drop. I don't like that. Why am I taking 1 damage? Because if you keep faith, incredible things will happen. A little faith goes a long way. Isn't 0 to 300 the same for a Faither? No, it isn't. Because the reflect damage on the mirror backs goes up. Was it always going to be 90 Herb? Well, apparently in Twitch chat earlier today, there was significant discussion about it. If people have funny mods command responses, DM them to Mika, is what Mika is saying. Fair enough. Wait, I have one. Am I allowed to make one? I know they're all supposed to be at my expense. Okay, Mika, I want one that says, mods, ship him the bees. Okay? I don't want to elaborate any further. Did I do looter diplomacy? I sure didn't. I was unwilling. What's the point of starting phase 3 and running back? I don't know. I'm kind of coping as though I could do a skip, but I definitely can't. Yeah, there's no great reason for it. It kind of gives you less to do, which I don't dislike. Because, like, I just run down once, and then I don't need to worry about, like, capping it and then it not phasing. Did I do extinction? Nope. Let's go. Chat, do you see that vuln? Anyone really, like, curious as to how I'm able to vuln the boss? Even though it doesn't seem like I have, like, vulns on me? Is that, like, some kind of league passive? How strange. I'm cooking. Good kill. Goodbye, Raxx. What do you got, free boss? Give me more overloads. No! Here's my thing. I didn't set a spawn here. So this was Mage Raxx, more likeliness to drop an eye. And I've got 3 fangs? There is something awry with these hilts, bro. There has to be. Whenever I force it, I don't get the one I want. Whenever I don't force it, I'm rolling the other ones more. That's crazy, bro. Again. What if you get faster kills with Anguish? I would get slower kills with Anguish. It's slower than Zealots. Zealots and singles are way better. I'm sorry for calling that. That's crazy that my main went 130 kills with that one. And then this account has 3 and 25. Yeah, no, I actually think I'm done spawn forcing. Because that Fang drop, that was a 50-50 Fang or Web. There's something wonky going on. You got 3 webs forcing melee, 165 kills before my Fang. Yeah, I'm not forcing anymore. Every passing day, I find more unreliable anecdotal evidence that there's a bug in play. And everybody knows anecdotal evidence is the best kind, right, chat? I also got 7 hilts non-forced and 0 forced. Yeah, no, I actually think... What if the thing that I guessed yesterday is 100% correct? What if I was right? What if I was a visionary? Everybody accused me of overcoping. What if they just didn't understand how I'm built? What I'm capable of? Dude, I love that there are a number of spiders underneath Raxx, but the chin effect just doesn't hit them for reasons. Pretty cool. I got 2 eyes at a web while forcing thing. Yeah, everybody did. I'm not forcing anymore. I'm actually done forcing. Let's get our Oxbow, bro. Would you do a different gizmo that isn't everlasting? Or sorry, because you wouldn't do M4 Devo 4 with EF. So here's the thing. There aren't really good alternative gizmo options. So you're kind of fine, to be honest. Like, I would still probably get it. It's one of those invention things where there just aren't that many super compelling perks. All right, team, let's hit the back-to-back. I'm not moving. That was a PR as well. Big. 3, 2, 1. Water tallies and blue charms. Can't be mad about that, man. Forcing a fang is equipping a staff, yeah, at the start of the fight, but it doesn't seem to be helping. You could do M4 Venom Blood. Yeah, that'd be okay. You know what I should do? I should go into my bank that isn't a bank. Oh, I can't because I'm in combat. Hold. Absolutely love needing super restores with Everlasting Faith. Why am I soul slip flicking? Mostly like 14 years of muscle memory. And also because it doesn't matter. I'm not going to miss a prayer flick anyway, so... It kind of doesn't make a difference. That was the slickest bleed walk of my life, by the way. How do you train invention with perfection? Exclamation point invention. Just do that. It should take you an hour and a half to get to 200 mil if you do that. Sometimes even those with everlasting faith need restoration. It does seem that way, doesn't it? This is an iconic song. You know what I don't like about Mage Raxx? This stupid stat drain is kind of annoying. It's kind of high-key annoying because I don't have overloads. So maybe we should actually overload for these kills. Like, I have them. I may as well use them, no? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I've got the overloads. We should become an overloader. That was the whole big idea of unlocking them. You keep putting off Raxx because you don't have food. Wait, why don't you get food from your Everlasting Faith and Banker's Note Bank with your fishing relic? Does Leech Adrenaline work? Sure doesn't. I just have it on because that's the whole point of Everlasting Faith. You turn on an obnoxious amount of prayers. That's kind of the whole point. Dude, Noxbow is going to be so insane, by the way. We'll have to do a bit of a fletching grind, but I don't think it's going to take very long. I think what we'll do is... Mirror back! Oh my god! Saved. That was really scary. But see that? Chat, my everlasting faith restored me to my previous self. We just had like our Gandalf the Grey, Gandalf the White moment. What an insane relic. I'm not gonna lie, it does make a lot of PVM very mistakable and kind of idiot-proof in a way that I really need. Did I win? Yikes. All right, let's become an overloader. Can you stack with Sign of Life? You sure can. Gandalf the Short? What? But I'm not that deeply diminutive. All right, team, let's do our first kill with the overload. What's my rapid fire hitting? 2Ks. Damn. We're cooking. Chat, can you feel the damage? Bro, my ultimate ability in my Zuck Cape is hitting 1200 damage. Now, all we need is the Nox and the full arrows. The full arrows are going to make us full of damage. And full of a need to grind Zuck. Oh, that's a good song to you. I'm sure we'll go back to game sounds at some point, but considering we do a lot of Raxx today, I was like, maybe we don't just loop the same song for 8 hours. No, we're definitely not doing 8 hours of Raxx, but you know what I mean. No way, bro, just canceled my rapid fire. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, dude. The full book pages are so hard to upkeep since game health. Like, they actually got game health to oblivion. My first full Zuck run... Oh, I'm dead. What? Chinchompa moment. Don't worry about it. It was the overload. It made me so strong that, like, it's okay. Yeah, but imagine how hard I would have died without Everlasting Faith. Am I gonna go for a Saren Goblin once I get an Oxbow? I kind of want to, yeah. So what I was thinking, though, is I think we get a Darkbow Essence of Finality first. So I can plant myself in the green beam, hit all my prayer flicks, and just tactical nuke Raxx into orbit. Or sorry, tactical nuke Telos into orbit. Well, they're doing white irons and make you play mains more to buy more MTX. No, not really. So what it was an economy update that was sort of balanced around mains about items that were too cheap in price, basically. But a lot of the criticism about it is a lot of it was very inconsiderate to Iron and made Iron Man mode significantly harder. And also, the other, like, my biggest criticism about game health was a lot of skilling supplies and things are cheap because people don't use skilling supplies to skill on Mainscape. They just use MTX items. So in reality, you could have an even better effect on the economy without screwing over irons if you were able to just reduce MTX. Or literally make MTX that still requires supplies. So, yeah. It's not like this, like, conspiracy theory that, like, people are being duped into, like, buying more MTX and playing main or whatever it is. It's not that deep. It's just... It's an economy update that makes the game way harder for irons when irons shouldn't interact with the economy to begin with. And then the other thing that people really don't like about it is, like, I'm sure it's the best the devs can do to fix the economy is a game health update, right? Because a dev can't just, like, get rid of MTX. But in truth, the effectiveness of it is greatly limited because of the amount of MTX we have. So... it's kind of, yeah, it's just a bit of an L in a lot of ways. Like, game health screws over irons, and it's probably not even the 10th best thing you could do to improve the economy landscape for mains. It's just the easiest thing you can do. Because it doesn't involve MTX stuff. That's sort of a summation of why people complain about game health. Like, I love that I have to do 8 times the amount of Zuck to get full book pages after an update because full pages were apparently too cheap in Mainscape on my Iron Man. It just doesn't feel good. Mirror back on P4. Scary. Saved. Dude, the Dark Bow EOF is going to be so good with all the extra adrenaline I have. I'm probably going to get to Dark Bow, like, 1.5 times per death swiftness. I'm not moving. I'm moving. Huh, huh, huh. That was scary. That was a PR? Dude, the overloads are working. Did I win? We got the 3rd leg. It's kind of unlucky, but it's okay. Dude, it's literally happening again. I'm watching it happen in slow motion. We go again. Any primers? Ooh, ooh. Hi, Darpsack. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Bro got that tripod build? Oh, because of the 3 legs. Haha. Ryan, I don't clip farm. Also Ryan that. Well, no, I was referencing the thing that I said before. That wasn't really, like, clip farming. It's just we had the 1st and the 2nd leg, and we got the 3rd one. I guess at least I can get all the leagues points for making Nox weapons. Hi, Interheaven. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. I love nothing in the game dropping adrenaline crystals. Yeah, pretty cool. I think that's going to go down in history as a pretty big miss, to be honest with you. The game health update. Maybe the game will get unhealth. Can I make a scythe? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to equip it, but I'm saving everything for making the Nox bow because I only have one full leg. Yeah, it's nice having overloads, dude. It's nice. It helps. I'm actually pumping right now. I'm doing so much more damage than before. It's very noticeable. We're blasting, chat. I'm dead. I thought that was the 4th minion. It was not the 4th minion. Oh my god. Well, shout out Everlasting Faith, I guess. Groot's dad, thank you for the follow. Wait, there's someone in the chat called Groot as well. Wait. Okay, question. Groot's dad. Are you actually Groot's dad? Because that'd be kind of cool. Bro, Groot's dad has followed. Groot, what? Yeah, that's kind of fun. Don't be a mirror back. Saved. I found out semi-recently that my mom has a Twitch account. Although, she definitely doesn't really know how to work Twitch. So, I've seen her in chat, I think, twice. But she has no way of being able to tell when I'm streaming and when I'm not streaming. So sometimes she just kind of calls me in the middle of the day. And I'm like, hey, I'm streaming. And she goes, oh my god, I had no idea. I'm so sorry. And I was like, what's up? How we doing? But also, did you know there's a way to tell? Did I win? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's happening again. It's happening again. It's happening again. It's happening again. Oh my goodness. The 4th leg. The 3rd fang. The 1st eye. Yeah, this is what I was fearing. This really is what I was fearing. My worst fears are coming to fruition. Is it the RS mom? No. Oh, hi, Gupard. Welcome in. Gupard said, maybe you're just really boring. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my mom's Twitch name, it's the first letter of her first name, and then her last name. Bro, that would be such a fun update. I want to actually build the whole Raxx, the whole spider. Yeah, let's get my mom on Discord for the notifications. That'd be pretty hype. That's pretty doxy. Yeah, it's a boomer thing. It's fine. At this point, I think genuinely, I think it is the least of her worries. I really do. Yeah, that is actually true. Is I do need biting anyway. So, I mean, the 4th leg is not helpful whatsoever. I do not need it at all. But getting some extras is good because when 2-3 opens up, like, we should actually get some legs down the other paths. All right, chat, we gotta be careful here. We gotta lock in. Wondering why we have to lock in. My everlasting faith is not up for 48 seconds. New hybrid skill of necrotic summoning. Wouldn't that just be necromancy conjurers? Oh no, I'm dead. Run! Eat food. Guzzle, 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 guzzle. Saved. That's why he's the goat. What? Saved. Yeah, the Nox bow is such a big upgrade, though. And this is also how we're unlocking EOFs. So this is like a really good, valuable upgrade. It makes it a lot less irritating. Like, going dry here is fine, because we're doing Reapers and we're spamming them. Wait, can I? Can I kill it through this? I don't think I can. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. Zooming out this far makes your character look really small. Yeah, it's one of those things that now that I'm on my new computer, I actually can zoom out. And I streamed for like 9 years with the game on mid graphics, and I can finally run like ultra with no delay and no lag or anything. So I'm making the most of it just because it's a thing that I couldn't do before. All right, see Raxx. Did I win? I did not win. I love how Ryan had a 2K camera and didn't spend money on a computer. So, here's the thing. The game doesn't look that much better between medium graphics and high graphics. But my whole thing with my setup is I don't care about the stuff that I deal with. I want the stream to look good for you guys. That's the only thing I care about. So yeah, all of my budget allocation is things that make the stream look better for you guys or sound better for you guys. It's the same reason most of my monitors are 12 years old. I don't care. But yeah, that is why I eventually did get a new PC, is because I wanted to be able to run the game at a higher resolution. But yeah. My priorities have always been, I think, pretty well focused. It's the same reason I'll spend a lot on like a storage solution that's going to improve the workflow and get you guys videos faster. But I wouldn't buy like a Herman Miller chair for thousands of dollars. Everyone's got their own kind of priorities. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Is my full book not full? I've only got an hour of charge on it. And I don't want to go back to Zuck, so... Ever heard my little chair? If it was worth it, so I'll sit over it most of the time. And I sit to game too. Yeah, no, dude, everything I hear about Herman Millers is that they're absolutely great. Where's the spider? Huh! Oh my god, I've been resurrected. That sucks. I got distracted by the cat. The cat jumped me. He, like, actually did too. Okay, Pippin, I do not need you eating me right now. Ow! That's my leg! Bro, chat gave me the Animal Wrangler relic. I am not afraid to use it. Pippin, if you force my hand... Oh my god, he's up on my desk. Oh god. Okay, no. No. Okay, no. Pippin, he's behind me. He's not supposed to be there. Buddy. About to ice barrage you. Bang. All right. Got his ass. I mean, he was doing that because he was trying to tell me that he wanted to leave my room, so he did kind of get what he wanted, but... We're both happy now. We both got what we wanted. The goldenest of all the gnomes? Counterpress gear, the counterpress gear is so to maintain a solid 4-digit DPM. Range relic must be overpowered. It's definitely powered. Always have some traits at your desk when Pippin attacks you can throw one to distract him. I don't know that it would work. He's so, like, it's weird because I would argue he's literally the stupidest creature in human history. Like, bro went to the hospital because he decided to say hi to a car. Like a driving car. So, like, on one hand, not smart. Negative survival instincts, right? But then, on the other hand, he's very good at manipulating people for food, for snacks. You know what he does to get fed early every morning? At 5 o'clock in the morning, he wakes me up by jumping on my desk and then attacking my setup. Because he knows I'll have to get out of bed. And then as soon as I get out of bed, he hides under my bed. And he won't leave from under my bed until he hears me pouring him food. He's a genius. But he's also an idiot. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Didn't he also allow a raccoon to eat his food? Yes, he did. Selective intelligence. It really is. Also, that is the end of the Reaper assignment. 150 Reaper points, bringing our total to 625. Do we get a bow? We do not. On to the next. You can't tell me this cat is an idiot? What did he do? Don't get me wrong, I absolutely love him, but he is an idiot. Oh.
He's doing what he does best.
What is he doing?
Okay.
Eating food. Yeah, that's just him snacking.
Oh.
He does a lot of that. That's like most of what he does. All right, let's get another Reaper. Araxi, 6 kills. Let's get it. I got a Reaper refresh from Wildy Slayer. Nice, big. Your cat looks kind of fat. You should tell him to hit the gym. No, he's just big boned. Yeah, my vet actually said he was only slightly overweight. So I think I need a new vet. Because there's no way. When do you guys think we could go to Raxx and get greater ricochet? That's probably once we have a Debo EOF, yeah. Dude, if anyone with an exit kill wants to carry me at Duo Raxx, I'm so down. Yeah, no, I killed Raxx yesterday for League's points. It was fine. It just, like, I wouldn't want to farm it at those speeds. Do I have shadow comps for Chroming? I don't, but I can AFK many bosses. No way! And I just got a double drop, a web and a leg top. Brother. Betrayed by my own. That's actually such a betrayal. Mods, seize her. There should be a quotation mark wife joke. Or a quotation mark wife emote. So the reason there isn't one is because I'm fine with the jokes. It was a fun way to, like, turn a bad situation into a funny comment. But also, I don't want to over-enable it because I think what happens is if I push it too far, I'm dead. I'm alive. If I over-enable those jokes, I'm basically going to end up creating the same problem that I sought to destroy, which is that people are just mean to Anna in here because they think it's funny. Which is not what the intent is. The intent of the joke is that you can make fun of me because I have a wife who is great and I love, and I literally can't live with her. Or even be in the same country as her, and that's kind of stupid and kind of funny. But I wouldn't ever want it to cross over, so I wouldn't, yeah. I wouldn't want to steer into it too hard. We love Anna, not you. Yeah, I know. I don't get the quote wife jokes. Okay, so the reason there are quote wife jokes is because when Anna and I got married last year and posted wedding photos, the most frequent comment other than, like, congratulations was these weird people who were like, I thought he was gay. I'm still convinced. His wife is probably a sham. It's a cover-up marriage. Like, all kinds of, like, weird... It was just very weird. And it made both of us deeply uncomfortable. So instead of feeling bad, I do what I usually do, which is... we made it into a joke. So when Anna is brought up, people go, quote, wife, to reference that she's not actually my wife. But in a way that is not actually mean because they're in on the joke. Yeah, that's basically it. Which, I will say, is kind of funny, but, yeah. Making fun of you is fun, because you're good with it. Anna is awesome, and it's not fun to make fun of her. Exactly. Did I win? Nope. God forbid someone be good at RuneScape. Do you think that's what it was? Must have been. But yeah, that's the, like, that's the reference. If you were wondering why you always see wife in quotation marks, it's people referencing that. But yeah. That's why I wouldn't make an emote about it. Just remember, I'm extremely cool with people disrespecting me. I mean, U-Part is literally about to be a mod. So, clearly I don't mind, but... Just remember that the other people in my life that are either in my life, or I talk about on stream, or I stream with, they maybe didn't sign up for the same treatment. That is also why, when I'm streaming with, like, my brother, or I have a friend come over and pop in and say I had a stream, I really like that you guys are always super nice to my friends while being super mean to me. That's, like... That's exactly, like, that's perfect. That's amazing. But, yeah. I also do understand that it can be confusing, right? Because if I'm streaming with another streamer, we've probably established that we're bantering. Like Pup. I talk smack about Pup all the time. And, like, it's because I know he's cool with that. And he's a streamer, and he gets it, and that's cool. But... Wait, you mean to tell me that different things are appropriate or not appropriate depending on nuances in the social situation? That sounds really hard. But yeah, that's basically what it is. Did I win? Did I lose? Help. KBD in 5 minutes. Uh-oh. Do your minutelies. Chat always like to everyone but the streamer. It's just a rule. Yeah, and I'm great with that. I'm super happy with it. Wait, chat, do you guys think I should kill the KBD? Do you guys think I'll have enough damage? I probably won't. Too bad. I'll try. We're just gonna pump. Boss goes damage immune. We're no longer pumping. Dude, my stream, how's staying on so far? It has been ridiculously fun today. Oh my goodness. We are having a blast. We unlocked overloads at the Dream of Ayaya. I got 100 rune crafting for infinite time runes. We're currently spamming Raxx Reapers to unlock an Essence of Finality, and we've already got the Dark Bow for it. Like, I'm not going to be saying any good things when I have to do easy clues without the clue relic, but we're cooking right now. And then at reset, I'm soloing Beastmaster to unlock Corruption. Because Mika wouldn't lend me any of hers. I'm assuming she just spawns in with it. As the most corrupt Twitch mod. Hi Dakota, how are you? Funny how you do no damage at all, and then the second Raxx reflects, yeah. The damage comes in. Oh no, I'm gonna get minions, and it's gonna be a mirror back too, because I didn't kill the ones fast enough. So it's calculated that there are lots of minions left. Oh, saved. We hit spawn cap. One minute till KBD. Oh, we make those. Any day of the week. Anachronia is really good for agility brawlers, yeah. What do you got for your axe? Nothing. Alright, it's KBD time. Any of you guys, how do you Anachronia stuff for your unlock time runes? Not sure if boosts RC max size runes. Not sure to max size resources. Okay. So when you're making time runes, the things that you can boost your rune output with are as follows. You can get a crystal binding rod. That'll give you 5% more runes. There are... What else can you do? You've got crystal binding rod. You've got the ring of imbuing. And I think that's it for maximizing your pure essence for time runes. I think those are the only two. Topic that you just spoke on. Cool if exclamation point mods is a wife joke or nah? I probably wouldn't. There's those rotations. Exclamation point PVME for the placeholder rotations. Catalytic Anima Stone's true. Oh yeah, Power Burst or Sorcery, but you're not gonna get that in leagues, surely. Careful, guys. KBD is here. I know those of you that don't have Everlasting Faith need to be really careful. I know how hard it's gonna be to survive. Wait, don't worry, guys. I got chins. Dude, I'm hitting both. I don't think I'm hitting both. I don't think it worked. All right, blast. Cook this fraud. Yeah, sorry, Mika. I just needed a non-mod to send the message. You understand. Wait, that person died after the... Bro, rip to a real one. That's just not what you want to see. All right. Small sack, plundered. Big sack, hunter brawlers. I've got 2 pairs of them. Back to Raxx. Oh, combat lamp. Strength for next, right? Yeah, strength. Huge. Dude, RSN Sack Plunderer would be an insane name. I think we should do it. You got a Vizzy? Congrats. Let's overload. Guys, I'm running out of overloads, by the way. So you start doing attack for Telos. So 80 attack for Telos, 70 attack for Nex. Yeah, both probably good. I think the real answer is I'm going to lamp both. Should be aight. It's Cruis and Hefenauer. So prayer, agility. Ow. Is the Vizzy related to any tasks? I think there's a task for making a Dragonfire ward, maybe, but I could be wrong. I actually don't think there is one. Yeah, no. It's just for doing melee Elite Dungeon 2. The Visausage goes crazy hard. Oh, no. Yeah, this boss is definitely easier when... definitely easier when you don't have to deal with any mechanics. I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't die. What? Oh my god. Dude, my thing is programmed incorrectly. It's programmed to note ghostly souls. Saved. Hell yeah. We're so back. All right, we're good. Yeah, as long as you keep a little faith. Death is impossible. Goodbye. And yeah, for Dragon Main, just get the main hand. It's better to do the main hand only than the main hand offhand. Ignore the tooltip. It's wrong. Dude, chat, how is he vulning without vulnerability runes? That's crazy. How did he figure out how to do that? Wait, is that a rune pouch? But how? The numbers, what do they mean? It's more like a rune purse. Yeah, the little one. Oh, lucky. Is casting a vuln worth? Yeah, well, if you're doing a lot of damage, no. If you're not doing a lot of damage, yeah. Hi, Stack On. Thank you for 12 months. Appreciate it. As a fellow damage not dealer, I will start using Vuln, yeah. Sad that Rune Pouch wasn't a task. Okay, I have a hot take. I'm glad it wasn't a task, because considering the rates aren't boosted in leagues, it's basically like get level 100 rune crafting, buy rune crafting to get a singular Rune Pouch. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm glad it's not a task. Ain't nobody want to do that. Oh, this is another absolutely iconic song. I'm dead. I'm alive. Did I get tier 7? I sure did. 1 billion XP should have been task. So, I learned that in old school leagues, they had XP tasks for 99, 25 mil, 35 mil, and 50 mil. Were all 200 points. So in old school, every single skill was worth 800 points. XP is different. Yeah, but we could have done 99, 25 mil, 55 mil, 75 mil, 100 mil, 120, 240. I'm dying. I'm dying. Help. Oh my god, I'm so lucky that was a pulsing. Oh my god, my chins auto-killed the pulsing. That's the first thing they've done good at Raxx, truly. I need to re-overload. Oops. Not gonna lie, it was a little unsatisfying to hit 200 mil Slayer and not get a single point for it. Yeah. That's okay, though. I still think, without a doubt, this league has been really freaking fun. If anything, this league shows Jagex that there's an interest in leagues, and it would be so easy to make like a ridiculously good league next time. Like, I think next one is going to be perfect. They've got so much feedback from all sources saying the same things, and none of it's stuff that's hard to do. It's just like tweaking numbers stuff. Rune's here on world 270, top floor. Pull up, pull up, pull up. I'm kind of stoked that I don't need to do any root spheres. Oh no! I'm resurrected! Holy, that was painful. Yikes. Whatever, I didn't die. What do you offer, boss? 2 more on the Reaper. 2 more shots to win. Did you say faith restored? But it's on cooldown. You cannot get a Lost Grove Slayer task for anything. So I would do the Slayer point farm method and just get like a couple thousand points in half an hour. And then that way you could just spam rerolls until you get it. That's what I would recommend. Do people dislike irons in the main game? I'm not going to let Chan answer that. Here's the thing. Everyone that's going to say yes in chat right now, they're going to say yes and make you think that there's like some mainscape iron animosity. But in truth, they're all irons and it's a cry for help because they're telling you that they hate themselves. And it's really sad. We're working on them. Yeah, the only people that clearly dislike irons are Jagex. It's whoever's balancing the game. But other than that, we're cooking. Why sign up for a mode that's hard? So that's the thing. It's to get away from microtransactions because you don't want to feel like you're playing a crappy mobile game. That's where a lot of the iron mainscape kind of animosity comes from. Is a lot of irons are people that would prefer to be mains. But they've made irons specifically to escape the MTX. But because of that, you know, they may not be cut out for this. Oh my god! Faith, no! Restore my faith, please! It's on cooldown. Huh. Oh, that was really bad. Saved. Whoever's Emeralds, her maybe best 250s. Yeah, it might be. It might be. When I may do most things myself, some things can't be bothered to go fetch. To use my saving grace, yeah. So that's like a bronze man. Bronze man would be a sick on a sick actual official game mode. I think it'd be really cool. Is 50% better than 100 for Zayman right now? We think so. Based on... Like, no one actually knows, but people think so, yeah. That's been one of the kind of unfortunate things. There hasn't been that much communicating on, like... This specific drop rate is bugged. Go next week when it's fixed. Like, nobody knows anything. Did I win? Nope. One more kill on the Reaper. Let's make it a good one. Mod's command has become sentient and is sometimes outputting stuff that I didn't tell it to, and I'm scared. Okay, maybe we should chill on the mods command for a bit. Perhaps. Just unplug it. I know which drop rates are bugged, which ones aren't. I just refuse to tell anyone. You're a genius. Wait, is that so that you can win leagues? What else do you need? The mentality to play the game, hits or unlocks, do all the stuff. They'll do that one piece of just Mainscape, which is do whatever, yeah. Mainscape is more sandboxy. Iron Man feels more rewarding in terms of upgrades. Both are great. I really love both. I definitely initially made my Iron Man, though, because I just wanted to get away from MTX, because I'd rather get people into Iron Man mode than get someone into Mainscape, and then they get a crippling gambling addiction because of Treasure Hunter popping up and blasting them every holiday with Christmas events and nonsense. It personally made me feel bad. Not that it's like my responsibility, but I'd rather not promote a game, and like a game mode, and not show any of the MTX stuff. And then when people try to play it themselves, they get barraged with a bunch of MTX. I'd rather just play Iron Man so that I don't need to like hide half of the game from people because it's scary. No way I got insta-rezoed. Okay. It'd be fun if we had a harder game mode, but with boosted rates. Dude, you know what you're describing? You're describing Iron Man mode if it was balanced better. No! I chinned myself. Again. Irani is not giving you time runes. You might be too low level. It scales based on your level. Also, don't mind me popping an ad though, okay? Just allow it, chat. We're on the juice. Addy? No, Addy is Adderall. Advil is... My head and hands hurt. But you drink first, and then you put the pill in your mouth? Yeah, I do. I don't know why. I've always done it that way. Because I don't want the pill in my mouth. I don't want to taste the pill and then slurp it down with water. I'd rather put the water in my mouth and then pill down very quickly. It depends what meds you take. If you just take like Advil and Tylenol, it does not matter. As someone with a bit of clinical insomnia, I have a medication I sometimes take as needed. It's called Zopiclone. It's banned in the United States, but it is the literal, that thing is in your mouth for 1 millisecond, and it is the worst taste in the universe. So I've developed a strategy to avoid tasting it. Oh my god, not this shit again. Dude, this chin effect is pissing me off. I can't just turn it off. Again. You're doing great, thank you. Nah, chat, I just need to play better, okay? When's reset? At an hour and a bit? Okay, so there's a world where if I wanted to... we could wait for Le Enrage drop, potentially, if we wanted to. Although, reset was when I wanted to master the beast. I'm overloading, I don't care. If you tilt your head forward and swallow with liquid, the medicine won't feel awkward going down your throat. Hashtag throat goat. What? Are you calling yourself the throat goat? Is that? Because first off, get in line. First off, that title has been claimed. What, until you've consumed throat coat every day for a week? I just don't know if you can make that claim. I will actually say, throat coat was an amazing recommendation. I've actually been drinking it every day. Like, actually multiple times a day. It's been so good. It's a type of tea. It's called throat coat. And, yeah, it's actually made a huge difference. What was my rune crafting method on this account? Unfortunately, it was rune crafting with Banker's Note. That should have killed me. I got lucky. I thought your title was the Glizzy Guzzler. I don't think I've ever guzzled a glizzy. I definitely gobbled one. Oh, yeah. Actually, no, I did. Because there was a stream. There's a stream where... someone in my family came into my room and brought me a glizzy. As like a form of sustenance, which was great, by the way. Because I usually don't really take breaks when I'm streaming. I kind of forget to eat, and then 12 hours passes, and then I feel like an emaciated corpse. But as I started, I mean, gobbling it would be the best word to use. People in chat started making uncomfortable comments, and it made me feel weird about it. So I had to eat it out of frame. Hence the legend was born. That is the end of the Reaper assignment. We are now on 775 Reaper points. And I got another leg. Amazing. How incredible. This is actually kind of happening again. Good, good. Very good. Yeah, I think we just run it back, even though we're on max and rage. Like, I don't have a pheromone, right? No, I don't. Let's just do it. At least you can make a pair of stilts. That's true, I guess. I didn't really think about it that way, but... Dude, Avicii is the best. Who would win in a 100 mil Glizzy Guzzle? Usain Bolt or Joey Chestnut? Oh! Oh, that's such a good hypothetical. I love that. Okay, so this is the hypothetical of Joey Chestnut, who's the best Glizzy Gobbler in the world. He downs like, I think it's like 15 hot dogs a minute or something, okay? He's a professional eater, okay? And then him versus Usain Bolt, okay? It's an 100-meter dash and a full glizzy. Who would win? It's such a good hypothetical because there are valid arguments for both. I personally think Joey Chestnut wins. Because here's the thing, right? I am guessing that Joey Chestnut could probably run on a 100-meter in like, even if it's like 16 seconds, which is like, I think that's super reasonable. That's, for a single 100-meter, that's super reasonable, right? Even if Usain Bolt, who's a little washed now, probably runs one in 9.5, right? Do you really think that Usain Bolt can gobble a glizzy in 8 seconds? There's no way. Yeah, no, that's a great hypothetical though, because you could argue both ways, but yeah, no, I agree. I'm going Joey Chestnut all the way. $16 is a middle school time. Yeah, but Joey Chestnut also eats hot dogs for a living, so I'm I'm not assuming he's gonna run the speed of like a high school track athlete. There's no way. I mean, it's possible. I used to run the 100 back in my day. Actually, I was a bit of a keener for track and field. So in high school, I ran every distance one year, which was actually really fun. Cause like I was like by trade, I was a distance runner anyway. So I had the stamina. So I'd run the 1, the 2, the 4, the 8, the 15, the 3, and then I'd do both relays. I do them all in one day. Honestly, good times. Not spawning range racks for better web chance. I am pretty convinced that it doesn't work. Everyone I've spoken to that spawned a specific rack type to get a hilt got multiples of the wrong hilt, including me. I'm scared that it isn't working correctly, so I'm just killing racks and letting the fates decide. You did a high jump? I definitely didn't. I never ran hurdles because I couldn't get over them. And Tank, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Josh was saying it was a good number. Yeah, yeah. I agree. I think so too. I mean, it was the number I gave, so makes sense. But a lot of thought went into the number. I'm also assuming you have to make some assumptions in the hypothetical. Like, I'm assuming it's Bureau Kart rules, right? So you can't run and eat the hot dog at the same time. Did I win? Ooh, pheromone. Okay, thank goodness. That is actually a very clutch drop. Oh man, I was just about to like say I'm not enjoying camping 300% Raxx. And we're cooking. We're so back. I did running away from my problems. I mean, I did that too. I thought range does some area damage, but I don't see it happening. Yeah, that's the beauty of the range relic. It's actually not very good because their extra damage is only a 1x1. So it's only one tile away from your target. And instead of working the way you'd think it would work, where it would be like all around the target, it isn't. It's one specific tile on Raxx. So yeah, it's not so good. Dude, they should have made it so that on bigger enemies, it hit more times. So that if you're taking on someone big, you could like double, triple, quadruple hit. Am I enjoying EF? I actually am. I'm not enjoying being able to do no damage, but we're working on that. And when reset hits and I solo Beastmaster, oh, it's gonna be cinema. Dig site, we think it's a league-specific bug. So, my prediction, and I could be wrong about this, but based on what we've seen from everybody in chat saying they all forced spawns and then went really dry on a Fang, my guess, it's just a guess, is that the 6 times drop rates are only plugged in to the unlucky ones and not the lucky ones. Because I'm seeing a lot of people doing 150 Raxx kills to get a Fang, which is not 6x, it's not 4, it's just not. So anyway, that could be completely wrong, but it feels like it, so I'm just not forcing. Yeah, I could just be completely wrong in coping, but it feels like something's awry, so I've stopped forcing it. I mean, even on this account, right? I was forcing spawns. I got 2 fangs and an eye with no webs. And then my main did 2 webs and 2 eyes before getting a fang. But I'm forcing the wrong spawn. Why would it change anything about... Like, right now on default, it's Mage Raxx every time, so... I'm getting a... The low chance is Fang and Web, the high chance is Eye. So it's okay. You know what I need, though? I need an overload drop. We're about to be out of overloads. Oh, I'm dead. Ow. Glad I reset in Rage. You know what'd be cool? If you could transmute Raxx hilts with Divvy. But yeah. Either way, we're doing our best here, right? We're gonna make it work. There's also a big upgrade for us. Like, this is... I would say gargantuan. I'd be willing to use the term gargantuan to describe how bigly this is gonna be. And also, in 4 Raxx kills, I can make an EOF minus the clue scroll part. Did I win? Nope. What can you transmute? Eldritch pieces, Bulk pieces, Fasoa pieces, and Zuck sword pieces, I think. Either way, there's an eye coming. Actually, let's look at my log. What are we working with here? 40 kills in. Whew. Alrighty. Yeah, Stacey's mother. I agree with you. We could just all be getting unlucky, but it seems like I don't know anybody that got the one they wanted first. I just know people that had multiples of all the other ones. And if you add up all the kill count, it gets a little crazy, right? If you crowdsource it, you're like 1,000 kill count, 5 right ones, 25 wrong ones. And it feels, yeah. But yeah, I'll be right back. You had 4 fangs, forcing fangs with no others. Wow, interesting. Yeah, so once again, it could literally be, it could be a confirmation bias where the only people complaining are the people that it didn't work for. But yeah, I'm gonna enter the restaurant. I'll be back. And then we go again. It's only complainers talking about it. Yeah, it literally could be that too. It could be. Like, we could go back to forcing, but if I go back to forcing and I get another eye or another fang, it's gonna feel bad. All right, let's go. We go again. Here's a good question for chat. How long do you think it's going to take me to do 50 fortunate components worth of easy clues? You got 4 webs only in melee kills. Yeah, see, it's just, I don't know. It could be something, it could be nothing. I'm going off of what I found on both of my accounts, which is that I was getting significantly more of the wrong ones. 50 hours? Yeah, dude, it's actually going to be such a pain, but I mean, when you look at the value, right? Getting a dark bow EOF is going to be insane damage output. This is an absolute tune, by the way. To give me less than 50 clues? How? I need 50 forts. Isn't it going to be like 100 easy clues? I'm hoping I have the clue scrolls themselves, hopefully. Maybe I won't. I mean, I could also do it all off stream. I'm not against doing that, but yeah, step 1 is let's get the unlock done. I know that some people really like watching me suffer, so we'll start there. We're also 100% only doing 1 EOF on this account. There's no universe I'm going for 2. If in a couple days time I'm like, I could get another EOF, genuinely, call someone. Out of curiosity, why take Banker's Note on this account? We took Banker's Note, I mean, 2 reasons, right? The point of this playthrough was to pick, quote, bad relics the whole time. Like, it was like, make the worst choices to have a build that has, like, no synergy, no easy progression, and we wanted to see how long it would take me to hit tier 7 with really, really questionable relics. So that was the whole idea for this account. So that is why we picked Banker's Note. Every relic that was chosen on this account is bad for one reason or another. The whole point was to just make the most cursed Leagues build you could possibly have. And here we are. Was Glazor fixed? I don't know. How does Everlasting Faith hit the bad choices? So, okay. Right now, my biggest issue as a ranger is 1, I can't get an EOF without doing clues, and I don't have the clue connoisseur relic. And 2, because I'm a ranger and the ranged relic literally does nothing for damage, literally nothing, my biggest issue is I can't deal damage, okay? So, Everlasting Faith allows me to mitigate more damage, a thing that I don't need. That is why, for me in this build, it is by far the worst choice. Specialist would have gone so hard, because it would have given me a free Saren Godbow that I could put in an EOF, and a free EOF as well. And then we're cooking. So that's why Everlasting Faith is worse. I'm now swimming through a pool of maple syrup, and I can't do any damage. Did I win? Oh, no. Dude, this is getting a little rough, man. It kind of is. Like, it's actually kind of happening again. The only difference is this time my kills are slower. Welp. On to the next. Brother, you still have the bow? Nope. Maybe I should pull it. If you guys want me to force spawns or not. Like, what's gonna feel worse if we get the wrong one? If I do or if I don't force spawns. You're 150 no fang. Ah, dude, I just have a hunch. I just have a hunch. We need a drop rate plugin like RuneLight has to crowdsource this stuff. Yeah, you'd literally be able to perfectly tell which rates were bugged and which ones weren't. Hopefully this is going well. Thank you, it is. I'm having a good bit of fun so far. We unlocked our first overloads today. The only problem is that we then ate them. But Oh, you know why these kills are a little slower? I'm out of overloads, yeah. How to get rune crafting to 100? I crafted runes. Kind of boring, I know. Boring, but it did the trick. Oh, you know what I should really do? I should get the super range pot back. Yeah, I just love that the Chinchompa effect just doesn't... I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm gonna live. I might not live. Saved. I just love that I have to keep going back and forth 300 times to get the Chin effect to kill the minions. And even then, it just doesn't. It's so bad, dude. Thing just does not work. Is it gonna hit a single one of the 300 spiders under Raxx, bro? I actually don't. It's not hitting any of them. Look how many spiders are directly under Raxx. It didn't hit a single one. Brother, what? There was a spider under every tile. Oh my god. Just remember, chat, that I chose this. Dude, someone in chat yesterday said they picked Banker's Note because they saw me using it. Felt a little bad. I hope you enjoy not doing invention. That's my bad, boss. I guess I must have just tuned into the stream because they probably didn't hear the complaining part. Good kill. Three, two, one. Oh my god. Welp. This is something, man. Pretty cool. Force spawns. Ah, dude, I have a hunch that something's awry with the force spawns, but I could also be screwing myself by not. I don't know, man. It's a lose-lose. STB would have been faster. You don't know how bad Telos is with 100k DPM. It's really bad. Like, I'm also doing Reapers, right? And the Reapers that I need to do anyway. Because in 2 Raxx kills, I will have enough Reaper points to buy an Essence of Finality Amulet. Like, all the components for it. Hi, Jay. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm dead. Appreciate it. I'm not dead. Oops. Web blessing, thank you. Alternate forcing and not forcing? Oh, no. That just sounds like gambling. Yeah, I actually don't think I could do 1k Telos with this setup. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I could. Yeah, I guess for me, like, I do need Nox components because we don't have perfection, so kind of a dub. Bit of a W. Chat, would you guys please allow me to cope for a quick second? What if tomorrow is the update where they go, oops, accidentally, the Rage Relic has been bugged this whole time, and it's going to be made significantly better tomorrow. You're welcome. Sorry, it should not be legal to cope that hard. I apologize. I don't want to overdose. It ain't happening, Chief. Nah. That's why in this business we make our own upgrades. The Darkbow EUF is going to be insanity. It's going to be so good. I'm actually really looking forward to it. 2 more rack skills and then we can go get it. I'm not looking forward to the getting it part, but I'm looking forward to the having it and using it parts for sure. Yeah, dude, I just love how good this Chinchampa effect is. It's so good at just clearing out all the minions, you know? Those pesky minions. Oh, it actually killed one. Huge. W. Get out. I just realized this is the Tall and Manly account. It is. Oh my god, reset as well, where I can go get my own corruption is going to be fun. Solo Beastmaster is going to be so sick. Is it worth farming Declaws rate UF? Yeah, definitely, definitely. Declaws are really, really strong. They're the best EOF and it's not particularly close. Like, I had a lot of fun messing around with the power of Saradomin, but, like, if you actually care about damage, nah, go get Claws. Alright, what do you got for a boss? Here we... No. What is your opinion on the 2/7? So, because we discussed it a lot, I actually made a, I made a flowchart to kind of go over which relic I think you should pick. I would just do that because, it's more detail than I'll be able to give you. But yeah, basically it starts with, can you read? And it goes all the way down to, are you good at RuneScape? Do you enjoy thinking? Do you want to be good at RuneScape? Do you want to AFK bosses? Do you enjoy thinking more than you dislike book upkeep? And then it results in all of the picks. Do I want to try Duo Yaka? What's your DPM like? Are you able to do damage? Because I'll happily do it with you, but if you're in the same struggle that I'm in damage-wise, it's going to take 700 years. It's blocked in the UK? Yeah, that's weird. Ryan's illegal flowchart. I'll swap it to Gazo once I reinstall it. Is Carapax soloable? Yeah, super soloable. I have Bis basically. Wait, what combat style? Anyone else get Dinosaur Hunter and not get the task completed? Oh no. I didn't do that task. You got Best in Slot Magic. Oh, it's the Online Safety Act. Oh, they don't want you to see my flowchart. Unlucky. My illegal flowchart. There's the flowchart. Oh, thank you. Mika and or mods. Would someone be able to update the command to have the Gazo? You're feeling super safe right now? That's good. What? Wait, where did the mirror back spawn? What? It was a pulsing. Oh, I'm in pain. I also had to post a high-res pick in Discord as well. Oh, I'm gonna die. No, no, no. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Faith, please. All right, saved. We're good. Thank you. Man, I am so scared of Gupard being a mod. Bro, where's the mirror bag? Oh my god, completely invisible. Saved. What if Gupard just does an unban all? It just unbans 6,000 people. Yeah, so Miss Apocalypse, I said that if we hit 3,000 subscribers, I will mod the Goopler for a day. Well, actually, I said for 10 minutes, but then I realized it should be a day. But I guess the amount of time doesn't matter because it's probably my last stream ever. But yeah, we're also very close to the channel all-time subscriber count. So I was like, you know what? That feels like an apt reward. 6,000 mans, probably. I mean, okay, think about it this way. I've been streaming for 13 or 14 years. And then there have been eras of Twitch where like things like hate raids were very abundant. So people would like bot thousands of accounts and have them flood your chat and spam like racist things. So yeah, we've definitely banned. It's definitely in the thousands. If you factor in every era of Twitch that I've been alive for in my extremely advanced age, that's what you're giving ideas. No, I'm just curious to see what happens. Do you guys think he's preparing? Like he's got like an evil plan? What if he just does good modding because he wants to stay a mod? I'm coping again. Alrighty. That is the end of the Reaper assignment, and I now have 925 Reaper points, which means if I'm willing to do a crap ton of clues without the Clue Connoisseur Relic and farm them somehow, we could get ourselves an Essence of Finality amulet for our Dark Bow and unlock a ton of power. But also, we still don't have the Nox Bow, so not sure what to do about that. Oh my god, Raxx. Oh, I'm kind of in pain, actually. So all of today, we only got one hilt, and it was an extra fang. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 legs. 6 legs. 6 legs. Pain. I'm scared. Okay. So, oh man. I mean, I also don't have the crafting level to make an EOF. Okay, let's do this. Reset is in 1 hour. So in 1 hour, we're soloing Beastmaster. Why don't I see what I'm working with for clues? Link me your Raxx log right now. I've done 44 kills. 81131 And then the thing that's a little like, you might say, oh, 44 kills, that's not that many. But because my kills are 4 minutes long, it's kind of like if I was 88 kills dry as a meleeer. Yeah, 102, 7531. Yeah. Pain. Okay. Let's type clue in and see if I even have enough clue scrolls for this. Oh my god. I'm clue capped. Oh my god. Why isn't the clue cap a passive? Now, that's actually ridiculous. That is absolutely insane that there is a clue cap in the leagues. No, but I should have downgraded them like a week ago. Like, I've missed out on probably like 200 clue scrolls. Oh my god. Why wasn't that a passive? Oh my god. It's because there's no cap if you pick the clue connoisseur. Okay, so yeah, let's downgrade. Let's downgrade all of these, I guess. Oh man, that's actually so rough. Okay, I was expecting to have like 300 clues, and I have 75 because I've been on cap for the whole thing. Wow-wee. Okay. Yeah, that actually kind of sucks. Okay, let's downgrade those. There we go. Let's downgrade the hards to easies. There we go. Let's downgrade the elites to easies. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's really unfortunate, actually. That absolutely sucks. If this league has taught me anything, it's that the next one is going to be great. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's brutal. So we've got 83 easies now because we can circumvent the cap by downgrading. Okay, and now I'm eligible to get clue scrolls again. Okay. So, is there anything I can get to make these clues more palatable? We have the passage. We're going to have to fill up the hidey holes. That's fine. Should I get the totem? I feel like I should. How hard is it to get? Wiki totem of treasure. Let me guess. It comes from something on Anachronia that isn't boosted. Big Game Hunter. Amazing. Incredible. Cool. I've already done a bunch of big game hunts and I didn't get it. I don't think. Let's check. Let's search for top. Top was not found. Wait, really? In all the kills I've done? Oh, no. Yeah, dude, I've done 33 BGHs and I didn't get it. It's not boosted. It took you 212? It took you 212. Okay, so we probably can't get the treasure totem. It's probably not worth the time. Surely with fort rate boosted, we won't need enough easies for totem to be worth it. See, the fort rate boost is only with Clue Connoisseur. I don't know why, but it's not a passive. None of these are passive. It's insane that none of these are passives. Like, what in the world? The extra clue drop rates, the double caskets, it's all part of clue. None of them are passives. So if you don't pick Clue Connoisseur, you're actually just doomed for clues completely. Forts are still boosted? Okay. Okay, so, oh, because it's part of drop rates. Are you sure? Because I thought that was part of Clue Connoisseur. Extra casket. You'll receive maximum loot. No clue cap. Clear Relic is just max rolls. Okay, so I will actually get extra forts. Okay, good. Okay, that actually makes this a lot better. Cool. It's not a complete L, it's a partial L. Okay. We can win this then. We can win this then. What else do I need? I also would need 97 crafting, which will not take long because I've got Dream of Aya and I've got like, yeah, we'll be fine for that. That's not going to be bad. But yeah, I think we get our Darkboat UF because that's going to make our Raxx skills way faster. Like, it's actually going to shave over a minute off. It's going to be weird using a Darkboat UF and a Royal Crossbow, but probably worth. Also, let me cut the gems I have really quick because this is going to be way better than Dream of Aya. We may as well. Oh yeah, sorry, I only need 96 crafting. That's actually not that bad. 96 will be easy. I was scared that we need 97, but yeah, 96 is fine. How much XP is that even? I mean, if we really wanted to, it would be 35 minutes of Dream of Aya. I'd rather not do that though, so let's cut the stuff we have first. Will I go for DK Swing? Yeah, probably. Okay, so basically, I will get a lot of forts for my easy clues. That's exceptional. That's really good, actually. The weird thing is I don't think I have a single fortunate component so far. And I'm a little weirded out by that. Also, wow, look at this XP rate. Because, yeah. Let's scroll through the bank. Black Full Helm G, not a fortunate. Black Plate Skirt T, not a fortunate. Black Plate Skirt G, not a Did I just get really unlucky? I guess I just got really unlucky. That's kind of funny. Yeah, none of my quest dice gave me a single fortunate. Oh well. But yeah, also, the second it hits reset, by the way, we're soloing Beastmaster. Just so you know. If we don't have our EOF by then, I'm still going to solo Beastmaster. Wait! Chat, we have tech! Isn't there a shop that sells diamonds? What do I need for it? Tier 3 down hall. I have. Okay, hold up. South of the town hall. Like right here? No, surely not. This guy? No, can't be. Bottom right. Oh, this guy. This guy. Got it. Wait. With Banker's Note, this probably goes hard. Wait. Dude, this is insanity. Wait, isn't cutting these profitable? Because could I not cut this and sell it back? Hold. For 600! Wait, I'm literally money doubling! Banker's Note W, chat. Banker's Note W. I'm tripling my money. Holy. Yeah, Perfection can't do this for money. Let me tell you, Perfection can't do this for money. Would it be faster to do this with a preset? It probably would. What if I just load an empty I have an idea. Okay, hold. Yeah. We're cooking. Like, my hand is gonna fall off, but we're kicking. What a W. I mean, I guess I could also just cut them, like, on the spot. I don't know, man. This is sick. What a Banker's Note W. You know what? I'll say it. A classic and very expected Banker's Note W. You could cut them as you get them instantly. Well, I don't have Production Master, so I can't cut them instantly. But yeah, no, I know I could do them one at a time. I don't mind. Honestly, I'd rather get into the flow of trading. I'd rather spend 2 minutes buying them all, and then we'll cut them all. Personal preference. I am cognizant of the fact that I could do it that way. I just prefer to do it this way. There shouldn't be any real tangible difference in efficiency. Well, it's very slight. This is going to be over 10 million XP an hour, so I'm not super fussed about something that's 1% better. It's okay. Yeah, this is kind of a W. Actually, I'll take it a step further. This is just a definitive W. Okay. I feel like I probably have enough of these at this point. Cut as you get, then note, then sell in bulk. That's actually fair. Okay, whatever. We've got 1,000 diamonds. What do 1,000 diamonds go for on the open market, chat? What do we think? So this is 1.7 million XP. And you get a drop every 10. Oh, this is going to be... We're banging. Yeah, this is really fast. Yeah, we're cooking. 600k XP? Wait, what? $600k what? I'm confused. With Production Master, it's 28 mil an hour? Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Look, chat.
Wow, there's two of us.
We have a visitor. How are you doing? What have you been up to?
I've been biked to...
Don't say place names, please.
Wait, do they know what city you're in?
Yeah, they do. Okay, yeah, you can
No.
say it.
Yeah, I biked up to Champlain.
Wow.
Very exciting.
Ryan used double team?
Wow.
What?
Imagine that.
It's the tech brother, new Ryan. Taller and manlier, because my name's Tall and Manly. Is that my brother? It might be. It might be. Tall Ryan in the building. The sexier Ryan.
Wow. Oh.
I've heard your brother speaks French.
Oh my god. Ryan speaks French.
What? No, we don't like the French. I don't
Oh,
speak French. I've never spoken French in my life. Right, Chad? Your brother's staring at us. Yeah, so... God, you're so pale. Me, yeah, I've been in here. He's been out in the sun doing sports. I've been here with you guys playing RuneScape in my room. Yes, I'm pale. Your brother is kneeling and still taller than you. Yeah, it's true.
How am I taller? Wait, no.
I don't know. Like, you're not, but they, you know what I'm...
Yeah.
You know of what they
Yeah.
speak.
Mhm.
Are you twins? We are not. He's a little older than me.
Well, let me go.
He's a little older, a little wiser.
Be a lot wiser.
A lot wiser? Fair enough.
Wow.
Are you Hindu? That's something I find always really funny. It's like a white people seeing a non-fully white person for the first time colorized. I get a lot of them. I get the...
I bet he has a wife that's not imaginary.
Yup.
No, one of us has a wife that's not imaginary, and it's not me.
Wait, so you have an imaginary wife? What's her name?
Oh my god, yikes. Wife.
Yeah, people do the quote wife thing. I'm not explaining this joke again. I'll tell you later. It's because no one ever sees Anna because we don't live together. And then
Doesn't Anna come to like every conference?
yeah, I see her all the time, but she's never in this
Never on
room.
stream, right.
She's not on stream.
I've never gotten any RuneScape merch, actually. I want to throw that out there.
Yeah, but I give them okay. This is a
Oh.
bad omen. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say this for sure. I'm telling this story. So, So sometimes James will, like the person he's dating, he sometimes he dates RuneScape players.
Okay, I dated one RuneScape player.
Yeah, but she was a big RuneScape player. She was like the biggest OSRS player of all time. So she came over to our house, and she was like so excited about all the RuneScape stuff in my house, like in my room, because I've got a bunch of RuneScape merch, all this stuff. And I was like, I was trying to be nice, and I was like, oh, like I've got this map of Gillinor, because she had a map of Gillinor in her room, and I've got the old school map, the gold one, and I don't use it. I don't need an old school map in my room.
Didn't you have two?
So I might have had two, I can't remember. But so I give her this map of Gillinor, and she was very hyped about it. I was like, sick, yeah, I'm being a good host. I'm being a nice brother. And then they were broken up less than 24 hours after. You could have briefed me. I lost my map. Bro, I donated my map.
RS map. Oh.
She got what she wanted.
Yeah.
She got what she was looking for, and she left. She had 99 thieving. Unlucky.
Yeah.
That's all she was after. Must have been. But yeah. What are you guys having for dinner?
Borgors.
I would take a smuggle,
Yeah.
perchance.
I'm sure
Potentially.
There's 4 on the barbecue, so I'm sure you'll get one.
Massive.
Wow.
Gargantuan. Extreme. So you know what we're doing today?
What are we doing? You're clicking.
I'm cutting gems.
Oh my god.
Pretty fun, right?
What is that? Why?
Because I need crafting levels.
Oh, what do you need crafting levels for?
Making an amulet.
Which amulet?
The essence of finality.
Ooh.
It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a banger.
Wait, what's your? Oh my god.
I made this account 7 days ago, but it's leagues.
Right, but it's
so
like-
leagues are a little fast. Yeah,
Wait,
leagues
your
are.
crafting's 91?
Yeah, leagues are
Oh my
quick.
God.
Leagues are quick.
Almost halfway.
I'm be 99 before dinner for sure.
Wait, really?
Yeah, at the easily.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
wait,
we're
wait,
kicking.
It's Where do you get all the gems?
This gem seller, but shops are infinite in leagues, so I can just buy them from the shop and then.
Oh.
Yeah, we're kicking.
Okay, you're just hotkeying so fast that I don't even.
Has your brother seen the bang site? Oh no. Okay, so. Oh, chat. Okay, pull it up. Okay. So this website is. So I say bang a lot on stream, right? I bang a lot on my stream.
Oh my god, they even put a little thumbnail.
So this is the rsguybangs.com, and then if you say he banged again, it ups the counter. And then WTF, did he just blast? For when I say I'm blasting, and it counts all the times that I blasted.
Wow.
But then there are stats because he ran every single one of my streams through to get the so you can sort by bangs, and there
You
was
said bang 90 times in a stream?
well, okay, it's because I was hunting dinosaurs. You can actually sort by the bangs. And you can go to the specific bangs, right? But here's the thing. This stream, I was hunting dinosaurs, and when I caught the dinosaur every time, I'd say bang. But I hunted 90 dinosaurs in the
Natural
stream.
thing to
So
say
like
when
right
you
here.
look at a dinosaur?
Yeah. So right as I looted, I go, bang? That's not a purple. So yeah, this is the bang site. And then there's also one for blasts. But there's a special attack in my defense that is called Iban Blast for the Iban staff.
for this.
So I would usually just say blast when I used the Iban Blast. Which I think is kind of valid, right?
Saved.
Actually,
blast.
blast!
Yeah, he's blasting. It's blasting.
So anyway, I just started
Why
blasting.
bang and blast as opposed to what's your most common thing? The most common thing I heard through the walls when I lived here was "Let's go."
Let's go! Yeah, I've kind of
Phase that one out. It's been a while.
a little. No, I still hit a let's go. By the way, WizKid, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Very, very kind. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been enjoying leagues. But yeah, that's sort of
Also, I'd probably only hear the really loud things because you like gotta do something sick and say "Let's go."
Ryan. You definitely need a second mic. for the 2 minutes
Yeah.
per year that James is here.
Yeah. Oh my god, cooking.
Yeah. One more question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Have you met Jason?
Oh my god.
No, they won't let me meet him.
They won't let you meet Jason?
Jason. Yeah.
You'll get there eventually.
I'll get there. I just got to keep coding.
Yeah, you just gotta keep coding.
I said maybe James would be here more if I had a microphone for him. You know what's funny too? I literally do. It's genuinely right here.
Oh my god, what?
I have lav mics right here.
What for? So all the people that come over to
All the guests that come into my house. Yeah. Yeah, it happens a lot. I got to be ready. But yeah, I'll catch up with you later, James. Take care.
Bye.
Thanks for stopping by. Wait, actually, James. Okay, there's an iced tea in the fridge.
Yeah, I'm grabbing iced tea.
Let's go. W. All right. But yeah, that's my brother, by the way. That's my big brother. He came over for dinner to hang out with me, and I'm streaming. No, he actually came over to see the family. Yeah, my room is really, really warm because there are people home, so my door isn't open, and my room is, like, actually sweltering. You're the little bro in every sense of the word. I mean, I am. He's taller than me. He actually got to normal height. Yeah, no. He knew I was streaming today. All right. Almost 90. Yeah, this is fine. This will be quick. I actually do wonder what the XP per hour is. I'm assuming this is wrong, right? This has to be wrong, that it's 3 mil an hour. It has to be way more than that, right? Yeah, if my math serves me right, it should be 10. Yeah, I think it's just not calibrated. Because can somebody do the math on a 1720 XP per tick? For a full hour? It should be. The RS Bros, you guys make a group Iron Man and teach them how to play RuneScape and go hard? I don't know. I don't know if he's cut out for streaming. I don't know if it's his thing. It could be. There's a master clue scroll that TPs you directly to the death altar. I have Banker's Note. So I don't think I need it. It's 10.3 per hour. Beautiful.
Okay, your options are warm iced tea or cold blackberry hibiscus.
I'll take both.
Sparkling water.
I'll take both.
Do you want a glass with ice?
Nah, I'm good. Thank you.
Come on.
Thanks, James. All right, team. It's crafting time. That's 92 crafting. Wait, but Elliot, what would be the benefit of using the banker's note to bank the clue so that the clue doesn't complete? I'm so confused. I don't understand what that would do. Or maybe that's the point. Yeah, so this should be significantly faster than the Dream of Aya, right? Chat, I'm telling you right now, I am so irredeemably excited about the Dark Bow EOF. It's gonna go ridiculously hard. That's Diane. Wait, what did Diane get? Ooh, 4K. With Mion as well. Congrats, team. Don't worry, we're gonna get the 60K. We're gonna get the 60K today. I mean, we actually... If I can find specialists, we probably could. Okay, I do need to think about it, though. Is there anything that's going to be hard on phases 1 through 6? Oh my god, you know why I was probably asked to do this? Because I've also got Banker's Note. I've got everything. So I haven't yet, but I'm not going to take any damage, am I? I don't think I take any damage. at 60K. I think we can do it. Let me get my UF. You need to be able to set people. No, they're going to AFK and Infernus the whole kill. I think that was the plan, is they AFK in Infernus. I do the whole first 6 phases, and then they solo phase 7. You're since 7 hours, 1 through 6. How much HP is it? Because maybe I could do it in a duo. Or a trio. Surely you can't have damage to healing solo, it caps. Did I get a web? I didn't. But I got enough Reaper points to make an Essence of Finality. 925. So I'm quickly grabbing the crafting level required to do that. Also, it is, yeah, it's over 9 million XP an hour. Yeah, that's sick. You do 150 KDPM a year. I mean, as soon as I get the EOF, I'm going to be at 200 KDPM, I think. But yeah, cool. I can give Dinosaur Rib for skill keeps and Stand. Yep. I actually probably want to do that at some point, but I'm going to do that on my own time, though. Like, I don't want to dream of IA on stream. I just want to get the level quick so that we can get our EOF. I'm actually very motivated knowing that the drop rates are buffed for clues. I didn't think they were, but if I'm actually going to be able to nuke Fortunates, like, that's really awesome. Are Dragon Claws worth the quest grind? There's no quest grind for Dragon Claws. Tormented Demons are unlocked. You could just go kill them. I think. Yeah, what if they hop out, easy K hop in? That's true. Wait, how would you... Oh, yeah, there's a light creature. Yeah, I got it. Dude, I'm not going to be able to play the main game after this, man. Look how fast this is. 50k XP per invent. TDs suck. I actually think this is less of a cope. I wouldn't be shocked if tomorrow's update actually makes the drop rates work for TDs, maybe. Hopefully. That'd be good, right? That's 93 crafting, so we need 3 more levels. Yeah, that's fine. It won't take long. Okay, so you guys think I should do this. And then I note them. Yeah, that's actually reasonable. Your 500 to use no claws. Yeah, I think it took me like 400 or something. The one thing that saved it for me a bit is at least it's AFK. Isn't Zambi still bugged as well? Yeah, I think Glacior and Zambi are both still bugged. I think. It's honestly been weirdly quiet on the comms front. I'm not really sure why. Because, like, to me, I don't know. I know a lot of people feel like Leagues is for fun and none of it matters. And that's valid too. But I think for the people that like to make educated decisions, I'd like to avoid the bosses that were bugged and do the bosses that are not bugged. You got 7 kill count claws, mods. Yeah, I also wonder, like, it really does feel like they needed to be manually added. And Masket is also bugged. Oh my god, you had 16 kills. You had 3 drops, though. I mean, 3 and 16 seems right. You're just kind of unlucky, because you're getting a bunch of stuff that you don't need, and you're not getting the thing that you do need. Dude, I actually wonder if we get some sort of bad luck mitigation coming out of Leagues, as people realize that even with 6 times drop rates, you can go 8 days dry on something. I really want to go for Langs, but Glacier being bugged is not ideal. Yeah, no. I would not recommend going for Langs while the drops aren't working correctly. Sammy's gonna be quit. Chris, what are you doing for Sammy? Like, what enrage? What stuff? What situation? There's a whole old school league mega rare system where you get to pick which of the mega rares you want. Wait, that's a thing in old school leagues? Wait, could you explain how that works? Wait, why does old school have that and we don't? So you're telling me this whole issue we're running into is an issue that old school already solved? It's because of every raid can give any mega rare. Oh, it's for region locking. Got it. Okay, that is actually different. Yeah, that is actually different. So they're saying, like, if you didn't pick the region with TOA, you could still pick the... Yeah, I got you. That is very different. So you could get a Scythe of Vitur without doing TOB. Very cool. Oh no, Chris, is this gonna hurt me? 200 kills? That's gross. I'm actually sorry. I have nothing to say other than that I'm actually sorry. With just vestment feet, too. Bro, gotta start calling you the feet finder. I wonder if you'd actually be better off doing a high enrage. How do you AFK TDs? Okay, Silverlight, one hand. Orb, highest level you have, other hand. Magic armor. Magic stat boosting prayer. Steel Titan. Legacy mode. GD Titan. It helps a lot. Like, you don't need it, but if you've got 16 times XP rates, just get the Titan. Oops. You mean Darklight? Nope. Darklight is locked behind a series of quests that most people aren't doing. If you have a Darklight, use it, but you don't need a Darklight. Silverlight. Oh my god. Dude, you know what's annoying me? I keep dragging the item in the store. Why does this drag? I don't understand why it needs to drag. Darklight was 25 minutes of quests. That is more quests than I would bet the average person wants to do. Do you think this league was going to lead to some bloat reduction? I think if Jagex is smart, they will dedicate a significant period of time after this league to making improvements based on the feedback they got during leagues. Okay. That is about to be 94 crafting. Yeah, not bad. What improvements do you want to see? I like lots of things. I think this has showcased a lot of issues in the early game and progression. I think there are a lot of big ones. I mean, one big one is that all of the styles other than Necromancy don't get powerful until way too late. But, like, there are lots of things that I think would be really good to improve upon and change. I'm going for a League's quest cape just to spite all the weirdos who are allergic to questing. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Wouldn't it make more sense to just, like, decide that it's okay to enjoy quests, but also be okay with the people that don't enjoy quests? What makes it weird to not want to do quests in a league? I don't really understand. Because the whole point of leagues is that everything you do is accelerated. And quests aren't any faster. So they feel really slow. I think that's really why people don't like quests. I wouldn't class that as weird. Also, definitions-wise, there are a lot more people that don't want to do quests than people that do want to do quests, so... You know. Also, it's gone in 2 months. Yeah, like... It feels like an interesting way to react to, I like something and other people don't. Quests are 16 times slower in leagues. Yeah, people argue that, like, the rewards are boosted, but it doesn't matter. Like, leagues, gameplay. Gameplay. The gameplay is it. Dude, if they had a thing in leagues where you got an item that you could pick as a relic and it would teleport you to your next quest step, I would have zero issue with quests. Because they'd be accelerated, right? They would actually go faster. It would feel like I was playing leagues. Like, imagine doing Knight Sword, but you click a button, you're at Squire. You click a button, you're at Thurgo. You click a button, you're at the pie store buying a fresh baked red berry pie. You click the button, you're at the Blurite. You know what I mean? Like, there would be a way to make quests work at a leagues, but... Yeah, I think they're extremely reasonable that people don't like quests in the league. That would be sick. Yeah, like, if you wanted to, you could do that. I mean, it shouldn't really be a relic, though. It should probably be a passive, because so much content is locked behind quests, but... Yeah, anyway. I don't think it's very, like, I don't know. I think it's a little odd to say that the people complaining about quests in a league are weirdos. I just disagree completely. Owning people by doing something that they don't like. Like, okay. I don't have a problem with other people doing quests. I wish they were a little more optional in this league. But yeah, anyway. Not important. I'm not getting one guide. There will be no getting one guide on this day. No need to auto-complete the quest, just unlock all the content behind the quest. Yeah. So that is what I mean by autocomplete. Sorry, I should specify. I think every quest should be playable in a league, and every quest reward should be available to everyone without completing the quest in the league, except for the XP. So if you want a quest for lamps, you can quest for lamps. But if you want to go to Tormented Demons, or you want to, I don't know, runecraft at the Blood Altar or the Soul Altar, you should be able to do that without the quest. Like, to me, that's where it should be. Yeah. There have been a lot of people, like, very much defending quests. I think it's maybe because they're worried that in the next leagues there will be no quests. But I don't think anyone cares if there are quests. It's just the rewards minus XP. I'll take, bro. Force everyone to do every quest because I personally enjoy them. Yeah. It's like interesting. Like, I have a quest cape. I probably done every quest in RuneScape 3 times across all my accounts. And I like quests. I don't like quests in a leagues. And I think that's, like, super reasonable. Like, it makes sense. Yeah, the other thing you could do for leagues too, and this would also work really nicely, in my opinion, what you could do is You could complete every prereq quest and just leave all of the Grandmaster quests if you really wanted to. So you'd end up with like 10 insanely fun, crazy rewarding quests and none of the other prereq stuff. Like you could do that too, right? Like imagine if instead of doing the whole chain, you just did Extinction. That'd be cool. Instead of doing the whole chain, it's just while Godlike sleeps, then ROTM, then Sasuke's endgame. Just those 3. That'd be cool too. Old school let you choose if you wanted to auto-complete quests, but then you get no XP. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I just think it's so crazy that old school literally solved this. Like, old school already solved this. But yeah, anyway. Also, I'm not even crafting, so 1 level till we're done. What's the ratio of new players to active players? RuneScape 3, if you talk to the a certain community, has never had a new player, ever. So it's all active players. Every single person in this chat has been playing for 35 years. I've also heard from an old school person that RS3 players are all unemployed. So maybe for Halloween this year, I could go as a job application and scare everybody. Help! Please don't. I'm unfortunately very employed. Super employed? Giga employed? Yeah, dude, this old school person made an AI-generated slop video bashing RS3, and they used my own, part of my own video in it without my permission. This was like a week or 2 ago. And it was like a video bashing RS3 play. It started with my intro to like launching my site that was like, by the way, like this is, I think I figured out why RS3 isn't doing so well. And then it cut it over with an AI voice that went like, RS3 players are all unemployed 50-year-olds. And it was so bad, bro. Pretty cool. You know, I would say I'm overemployed, but all of my jobs are fake, you know? Just strike it? I did. I sent the nice kind, though. So when you do a copyright claim on YouTube, there's a nice one and a mean one. So the mean one is you strike their account and you forcibly remove the video. And that's like the mean one, right? Because then they get a permanent strike on their account. I never do those no matter what. I sent the one where they have a week to remove me from the video. So anyway, but leaks came out, so I didn't actually check if they did or not. But anyway. Gonna re-upload all your videos to a channel called the RS Guy Quitting. I hope that's okay. Yeah, no worries, Mika. Go do your thing. Is your site mostly for Iron players? It's a mix of main and Iron right now. And honestly, post leagues, I think what I want to do is I just want to add a toggle button. Because a lot of the prog path is like a weird conglomeration of both. How do y'all do, Zuck? I never touched Zuck Mainscape, but Zambian Rage Pushing is my first and only high level PVM. What I would do if you've never done it, have you tried and died, or are you just like preemptively getting questions or not sure about it? Because my advice for Zuck is you can probably just do it. Pull up, see what goes wrong, die a few times, react. Best way to learn this game is to simply die. And I actually mean that too, like genuinely. Because instead of having to worry about every potential issue that someone might have with a boss fight or an encounter, you could instead go, see what happens, and then learn from your mistakes, and have to learn 5 things instead of 500. Okay, I realize I worded that badly. And out of context, it sounded like I was telling the person to... Plank, run it back. I'm gonna leave this clip on my dead body? Please don't do that. Oh no. I'm watching this, I'm highly looking forward to making a main game Iron Man, and the site you made is gonna be my pathing. Great. If you don't want to wait for the pathway to be done on the site, though, I have a pathway guide. It's, let me find it. The RS Guys Leagues and Iron Man Progression Guide. Here, this. I will warn you, though, this prog path is horrifically bad. It is, like, it's great. It's very efficient. It's basically bang out a quest cape in order. But it'll get you to the end game. If you want overloads and curses and PVM gear, do that guide, you'll be good. I want to swap die to reset. So here's the thing. I actually really like the quote in RuneScape. Like, if you ain't dying, you ain't trying. Because the people that die the most in this game are the best PVMers in the game. And the people that never get better are the people that are scared of failure. So... yeah. I say die on purpose because that's the RuneScape term. It is a death. I find it the hard way that Careback lightning walls are actually wider than the animation. Yeah, so what they do is they lag behind. I could make a flowchart about the Careback lightning walls. There's a clip from a few years ago, I don't know if Octagon Cake is here, of me getting blasted by a lightning wall that I was never ever even close to. And I absolutely crashed out. Do I do dev work or do I have someone on board? Serious answer, he's done very minimal web dev stuff. Pup and I have done a lot. He's done a ton of the content planning and writing. Correct. Yeah, so the RS guide was made by a group of 5 of us. It's myself, Pup, Jonna, Griffin, and Josh. Griffin and Josh did the majority of the deving. Pup did some of the deving and some of the writing. And then Jonna and I did a bunch of the writing. Watching the Damascus stream with 16 top players dying, VOD reviewing, and then going back. Yeah, I mean, dude, even watching Foe try RS3, there's a reason why he progressed really fast. Also, team, we did it. It took a little bit. But that is 96 crafting, which means we can make an Essence of Finality. 900 Reaper points. Wait, do I not have 3 Onyxes? No way. We did like 1,000 Raxx kills. What? How the... Wait. How did I get 8 top legs and 2... Yeah, good sound. Brother. Too much top, not enough rock. Look, I didn't say, I was reading chat. I was just reading chat. I was reading chat. Okay, well, it's fine. I mean, here's the thing. We gotta do clues. We got stuff to do anyway. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Should I sell these diamonds? I don't really think I need the money. I think it's fine. Okay. Whatever, man. Oh, that's brutal. How did I only get 2 Onyxes in 840 hours of straight Raxx? I mean, reset is also in 12 minutes, so it's fine. It's okay. All right, team. How much do we want to experience pain? Someone said, not too much. No, so here's the thing. I'm gonna go back to Raxx. after reset anyway, because we don't have the Nox either way. So it's like it's an efficient way to get an Onyx. So I don't really mind, but I just like kind of mind, you know? I'm slightly stymied by the fact that I didn't get a single, well, I guess I did get a single Onyx drop. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. We're all good. Dude, we're making such good progress today. Also, when reset comes, I'm soloing Beastmaster. I don't care. So in 10 minutes, we're soloing Beastmaster. Wait, why are there blood runes, death runes, and Oh, because I sold them a great many hours ago. Wait, you can't buy a spade at a general store? Okay, I'll go to the farming supplier. Jeez. Trade. What? I'm looting one from Drainer Manor. What? You already have one. No, I need one for digging. For a clue one. It can't be in my tool belt. It needs to be extraneous so I can keybind it. Because I'm one of the best cluers in the history of the game. Isn't there a spade in Drainer Manor? Like, genuinely, isn't there a random spade in this room? I'm pretty sure there is. Absolutely smashed it, dude. Bang. The lore pup? Does he have a spade? Wait, the pier where you catch a fishing trawler. Oh, I know where that is. That's, By the way, you guys have to tell me if the Abyssal Conduit has any good teleports to any of these places. I am assuming this just ports Saram. And I boat it. No, I can use Clue Solver. I might. If I do, I have to change my entire UI. And the truth is, this is gonna sound really sad. I have done so many clue scrolls, easy specifically, that I don't actually think I need a clue solver. I think I genuinely will be the same speed as the clue solver, which is really sad, I will say, but it's true. Guess we'll see. Yeah, if I think I'm losing any time, hello. If I think I'm losing any time, then I'll start doing it. But I think if I get into my rhythm, I'll be fine. Can you hotkey or conduit? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, you can. Wow. Oh, I got the wrong crate. Sorry. Guys, we got a casket. Let's go. So, I presume I'm going to get a ton of fortunates because they're boosted. Is that correct? Yes? Okay. So we're going to be okay. Also, I feel like I should have fairy ringed, but getting to the fairy ring takes a similar amount of time, no? I think it'll be fine. You know what I should do, though? I should put my mobile perk on for sure, because then we can really schmoove. I didn't do the Grand Tree quest on this account, did I? Oh, I didn't. So I can't use a spirit tree. Or were they auto-unlocked? Let's find out. Please? Pain. Dude, I love quests. Okay, so we'll go to the... Barb Outpost might be okay. No, I learned. It's the Arty Outpost. Why would spirit trees be auto-unlocked in League's quest? This actually really has been a skilling and a questing league. But yeah, no. So, as an Iron Man who needed to get a bunch of Essence of Finality against my will, I have quite literally done over 1,000 easy clues without a solver, so I should actually... I've been out of the game for a few years, but I should actually know all the spots. League's quest list is crazy. It's actually nuts. But yeah, it definitely do feel like that a little bit. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no. I know people thought I was kidding when I said I actually don't think I need a solver for clues. I'm in the wrong house though. Oh my god, wait. I'm throwing. Wait, was this house redone? No, not this way. Sorry, I messed up. But yeah, I do actually know all the spots, or I should anyway. And then it's this one, I think. One by itself. No, this one. What's this one? Next to the door. Nice. Of course it's next to the door. Is that pissing you off? I don't know why I can't get the Jad waves down. Are you getting... Is it like... Wait, which Jad wave is it? I can try to help. I got another casket. We're cooking. Polar camo top? Chat, you know what you do when you get a polar camo top quest. You drop the clue. Hemenster's Fishing Guild. You drop the clue, chat. Minus a clue. Well, you guys said that forts are boosted enough that getting 50 will be really easy anyway, so... I think we're okay. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, nice. Polar camo top is not that bad. It's Kebits and Birthrop. Ah, fair. So maybe I should have just done it. Wait. Wait, is it not the barrel? Oh no, it's the drawers, my bad. Your hunter and the outfit is leagues points and you didn't get it? Sounds about right. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's on the bottom floor. I'm losing my mind. It's alright. I've been out of the game for a bit. Still film, still play body, iron plate skirt. We buy that from Varrock. Should I buy teleport reads? Probably. Wait, dude, gamers are gaming right now. Holy moly. That's kind of sick. Bit of a flex, to be honest. A quintuplet. So for hidey holes, anyone know? Actually, wait, I'm literally a bank. It doesn't matter. Haha. Steel full helm, steel plate body, iron plate skirt. Steel full helm. Iron plate skirt. Steel plate body. Yeah, like whatever material I need to make this, I'm going to have it in my bank, right? I've got to say, doing a few clues, I'm okay with. If we have to do 50 of them, I'm not going to be happy, but what do I need to make this hidey hole? 4 planks, 10 steel nails. Perfect. I have 3 planks. I got a hella nails, though. Did Ryan get a bow? I didn't, but I got enough Reaper points to make an EOF. So we're making a Darkbow EOF right now. And we've got the crafting level and everything, too. We're in a very, very good spot, basically. Let's go. You picked the clue relic and never did a single clue? Wait, why not? They're so fun with the clue relic. You just get to teleport to your next step over and over and over again. I assume you got Onyxes from Raxx? Yeah, I did too. It unfortunately didn't work out that way. We have to go back to Raxx after reset, which is, I know now. I didn't like him that much for the relic. Here's the thing. If you like actual clues, you probably don't like the relic. That's kind of the whole thing, right? Holy symbol, leather vambraces, iron warhammer. Is it a holy symbol a quest? I think it is. Drop. What's the song called? Exclamation point song. If you ever want to know what song is playing. Wait, it's this room. It's just exclamation point song. Yeah. Back to the outpost. Song playing, current song. Oh my god. God, it's just song. Just song. Also, just a thought. So if this 50 fortunes is actually going to be... Wait, what other comps do I need? Hopefully it's nothing bad. I don't think it's anything bad. Wait. Refined are easy. Precious are easy. Rumbling are easy. Okay, cool. We've got everything we need. Good. The other thing we could do, I could go solo Beastmaster right now. Or we could get our Darkbow EOF and then christen our Darkbow EOF by blasting the beast with it. Rumblings are easy. Yeah, I've done so many raids. I've got tons of Acto I could just disassemble. The ladder, yeah. I mean, here's what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to get 10 caskets and I'm going to open them. And then I'm going to just see how many fortunes I get, right? If I get like 15 fortunes and 10 clues, I'm good. If I get 7 in 10 clues and the rate boosting was grossly exaggerated, then I'm less interested. Oh, you know what I realized, though? I am short on Onyx, though. That's so frustrating, man. Wait, what? North of the bank. In East Arty. There is no step here. Is it this one? I'm confused. Can you turn dust into oxide? I don't have any dust. I'm broke. In the north of East Arty. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Skill issued. That's on me. Yeah, just remember, this is temporary pain to like double my damage output. Yeah, it's funny because I could very easily get the div level for transmute, but... Or I could make a potion for it, but... Not gonna work. The crates in Draenor Manor. I don't remember this one. Oh, man. Chad, I've been out of the game for too long. Is it upstairs? I think it's upstairs, yeah. It's all coming back to me. Yeah, no. As soon as I get rolling, these are absolutely automatic. Yeah. This one's Fishing Guild. 97 div, yeah. I could advance time for... I could probably advance time for the POF mats I needed. Maybe I couldn't, actually. Dude, it's so funny doing clues without the clue relic, but... That's 5 done. Easy. Falador Castle. Don't I have a telly there? Think I do. Yeah, I do. Damn. That's kind of big. Wait, the squire disappeared. Chat. He's gone. What? Brother. What? He's gone. What? He's back. He's alive. I'm dropping this clue. By the way, when you drop a clue, it saves the step, just so you guys know. So you can actually drop a clue if you get a step you don't like. Fairy's Flight or Voidwalker? Why don't you want the skull? I would take Fairy's Flight. I'm not gonna lie, I have found Voidwalker to be very useless. What? The westernmost inn of East Arty. Oh my god. I went the wrong way. Wait, the westernmost inn of East Arty. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay, got it. I know what I'm doing now. Sorry. I just need a better job of reading. This was a reading diff. I just see Arty, and I assume it's one of the ones in the middle, because there's so many in the middle. That's on me, team. Clue complete. These clues actually do feel kind of short. Like, I don't feel like these are full-length clues. Maybe they didn't imagine that anyone wouldn't pick Clue Connoisseur. So, they didn't, you know? I feel like I am the Clue Connoisseur, you know? I'm bringing the Connoisseur. You see those surges? Surgical. Leather Cow, Amulet Strength, Iron Scimitar. That is one I can actually get. Thank you for the follow, Stivvies. Appreciate it. Yeah, the surges are actually nice too. It allows you to move a little quicker. Pup, I've been showing your movement to the chat. They've been liking what they've been seeing. Iron Simi Leather Cowl. Your movement, yeah. Made second league account took melee, currently enjoying it a lot, even though main game I don't like melee as much as Major Magic. Yeah, I mean, I think part of the reasoning you might be enjoying yourself, tell me if I'm wrong, the lifesteal is so convenient. It's just so hard to die. I've got to say, making hidey holes kind of easy when you're a bank. I definitely could get used to that. It's kind of convenient. Did I start a new account? I did. I mean, it's tier 7. It's got... I've almost caught up to my main, to be honest with you. Like... Where's the hidey hole? It's this thing. Nice. Bronze Dagger, Iron Full Helm, Gold Ring. Easy. Almost, I mean, I've got 25k points. My main's at what, 40? 40 something? Bronze Dagger, Iron Full Helm. Okay. Bronze dagger and gold ring. Dude, I'm ringless, chat. I'm like the Damian Lillard of leagues. Sorry, that was a deep cut. I'm sorry. What movement was I showing? Ooh, Pup's curious, chat. You're runecrafting. Because someone in chat, I think they were just being hyperbolic, and I kind of owned them, and I probably didn't need to. But, they were... So what they said is they said it was 10 times slower to go to Venomous Dinos than it was to run through the Abyss. So I showed your movement, and then they said, are you calling me bad? And I said, well, if it's taking you 10 times the time, then yeah, a little bit. What would you call it? I don't know, man. I tested it yesterday. Venom was faster than Abyss. So the thing I'm confused about, Pup, is why don't you just use the banker's note? Doesn't really make sense to me, because then you can just make an infinite amount, like, in 2 ticks. Anyway, I hope that tip helps. Go with that. Gretzi made a second one test melee, so it looked fun. And Ryan was doing it. Pog! I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, this is like the melee and skilling and questing leagues, it definitely feels like. Dude, rip the Combat Academy. Can you believe we used to have a combat tutorial? And it was right here, and it taught you how to, like, walk bleeds and stuff? On Holy Symbol? No. Ain't no way. Emerald Ring, Sapphire Amulet, Bronze Chain Body. That I can do. Emerald Ring. Sapphire Amulet. By the way, if you don't do RS3 cluing, the way that hidey holes work is you fill them with the items you need for emote clues, and then you just keep the items there. Emerald Ring, Sapphire Amulet. Perfect. Emerald Ring. Sapphire Amulet. Okay, and then Ball of Wool. I'm definitely not going to fill all of them, but it just, like, kind of makes sense to me. Because if we get unlucky here, we got to do more clues. What? Not what I meant to do at all, bro. Oh my god, I messed up. I double messed up. Emerald Ring, Sapphire Amulet. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Let's bank the Cosmic Rune so I don't do it again. Nice. Good going, Ryan. Does the ammunition save work on death touch charts? I think so. Wait. Is there a death touch chart in the merchant? Yes. So we need to get 5 mil ASAP. I actually think it's possible that I have 5 mil of, like, alchables and things. That's actually very fun. Also, chat, while I could go to Horvik's Armory in Varrock, when you need a chain body, there's only one place you should go. Mostly because I'm pretty sure it's a Lil Wayne reference. Let's go to Wayne's Chains. Hell yeah. This is the spot. Wayne's Chains. All right, now we go to the Fishing Guild. What do it includes for? I can get an Essence of Finality. I have all the Reaper points. M261. Oh man, chat, I want to get 5 mil. I definitely do. I want to buy the Death Touch Shart and see if ammo save works. That would be so good at Raxx. Wait! We could use it at Raxx! Oh my god, chat, give me that. Why would you? Because if the ammo save works on it, we could just yeet it repeatedly. But dude, where's the crate in Varrock Palace? Is that here? No, that's a hidey hole. Chat, where's the crate? Northeastern, thank you. Well, no, I could use it wherever I wanted to. I could use it at Raxx. I could use it at I could use it at Nex. I could use it like wherever. We could do it on Ambi if we wanted to. It just kind of sounds like a good bit of fun, no? 95% chance to save. Yeah, no, I know. I know. I think it'd be really funny to, like, YOLO it and see if we lose it or not. Yeah, as soon as this clue's done, I am gonna see if we can... I elk my Onyxes. See if we can find the money. Oh, yeah, my bad. One. Okay, clue's done. Let's see if we can find the money. Okay. Let's see if the money's there, chat. Okay. Dude, can I elk spider legs? Can I elk fangs? 15k, what a letdown, bro. Could definitely elk Onyx bolts. I can sell these to the shop. $500 battle state. I think we're good. We're actually good. Okay. Let's go to the general store. Ruby Chalice, none. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get the 5 mil ready for whenever the next merchant is up. This was the same price the diamond shop was offering, by the way. I am gonna sell all on the diamonds for 1.3 mil. Gone. Onyx bolts, should I elk them myself? I think I should elk the big stuff myself. Yeah, we'll elk the big stuff. And then if there's a shortfall, we'll sell some Onyx bolts. Happy Sunday, how's your stream been? It's been really good, Mitzi. How are you doing? We've had a lot of fun today. Yeah, we tried out, I did the, it's a new Twitch feature where streamers can set days where they have discounted subs for a day, but then you split the cost of it with Twitch. So I think how it works is gift subs are 35% off, and then I pay 17.5% of it, and then Twitch pays the other 17.5% of it. It's very weird, but the way that it works is I checked out my dashboard, and it said you have 70 hours of this per year that you get. So I said, all right, let's burn 10 of them. So that was kind of fun. We tried that out. Other than that, we went to Raxx, went super dry, got a lot of drops. I got 90 Herblore. We got 100 rune crafting. I unlocked the Dream of Iaya. I drank my first overload. We've been cooking. Oh my goodness, just James, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate you. That's very, very kind. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness, a 6th one. Thank you, Just James. Appreciate you. Discounted subs, say less. You're an absolute legend. Yeah, I mean, I actually thought it was cool, Stormy, because the thing that I liked about it is like you basically, the subs that are given during this event, I'm going to earn 17.5% less on them. And then the other half of the reduction in what you get back for it. Like, it's cool. It makes sense. If you want to do like a specific day or a specific event, I just like that the streamer can set it themselves. Yeah. I know some people won't use it, but I think it's really cool. No complaints so far today. Good for you. That helps take up for a free future coffee sponsorship. Pog. But yeah, we've had a big day. We've done a lot today. But now that it's reset, what I'm doing is I'm trying to get a Darkbow Essence of Finality, but I promised the chat a Beastmaster solo with Everlasting Faith. Your audio's on point today. Yeah, we've been doing game sounds since Leagues came out, but sometimes when I'm, I'm a little tired today because I woke up and I recorded a podcast, an old school RuneScape podcast. It was the XP Wasters podcast I was on today for like 3 hours, and then I went live after that. I was like, now we need a little energy. Were you 19 years of age or older to drink your first overload? Investigation. Did I XP waste during the podcast? No. I killed Abby Savages for 25,000 pure essence. It was perfect. All right. Does the ammo save work for a dart? Apparently it does, which is why I want a dart really bad. It's going to be so fun to trick shot with. Like, come on. Wait, can you dart the Beastmaster pets? What if I darted all the BM pets? I mean, with my luck, I'm going to lose it on, like, the second throw, but we have to get the dart, man. Okay, I've got 5 mil, by the way. I'm going to get a tiny amount of extra GP, and then we're going to grip it and rip it. Dude, here's my thing. I don't think I would ever dart Ambi, because I actually really like the boss. How do you complete the Fowler Elite requirement? I have no idea. Darts do not work on Ambi. I would absolutely death that chart next, because getting guaranteed drops of darts actually sounds really fun. Well, I should say dart singular. Oh my god, I could use it on Telos. Wait. I could go to 4K. I could go to 4K Telos, and then I could dart. Wait. I could dart P4 and P5. Okay, I've got the money. Next time there's a merchant up, we're buying the dart. There's one on 268. Let's go. I'm pulling up. Oh man, what do we use it on? Oh my god, that's so scuffed. The other thing too is the range relic is so garbage that I honestly don't think they would hotfix this or change it. Because like the range relic is so freaking bad, bro. This might be the only thing that makes it somewhat okay. All right, I'm spending 5 mil on a Death Touch dart. It's all I've got. What do we do with this? Wait, I don't have access to Telos. I don't have the attack level. You did it next. I don't have the strength level. I mean, I could train attack. Surely I spent 5 minutes getting the attack level. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, dude, it's a shame I don't have an overload. Because then I would need even less attack XP. But okay. Give me a second here. Okay. Bro, I gotta buy like Rune armor. Hit its far off 80. I don't need 80. I can boost it from what level is it even? 68? Dude, I think we have to do this. I actually think we have to. And I'm going to calculate if a super attack works once we're in the abyss. Why did I just get super restores out, bro? I have everlasting faith. I probably don't need anything. I probably don't need food or super restores. Am I abusing death charts? I'm testing out if it works, but yeah, absolutely I'm gonna do Telos with a death touch dart. I'm actually not sure about phase 4 though. Because I don't think I could survive P4 at 2449. There's like no way. Bro, this might be the thing that saves the range relic for me. Genuinely. Swap my prayers to turmoil. Oh my god, I'm getting clue scrolls too. Yeah, we need that. We need that. 60 attack. What's my hit? It's 94. I'm not even gonna bother getting a Heli. Okay, wait. Ricky, super attack. I don't think I make it past 10 rolls. Elliot, even if I reflect. Do you go to 4K before 500 1K tasks? You can't complete the tasks. I don't really care about leagues points. I'm 61, by the way. Your bar's missing Quake. Dude, I thought my levels were missing Quake. Never mind. $62. Oh my god, this is so fast. I swear this is faster than training with the range relic here. Somehow. Should I get the strength rec for Garter for next too? I mean, eventually, yes. Right this second, I don't mind. 64 attack already. Yeah, I just want to figure out what level I need. So it's 2 to 3, 2 plus 12% of level rounded down. Okay, so calc. If I go 70 times 0.12 is 8.4 round down, so 8 plus 2. So 79 attack. Oh, sorry, 70 attack. I can boost to 80 with a super. Sick. I'm already 65. Yeah, this is good. Hi, Squid. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're cooking. When I was you, Dart, tell us to get a dormant. Yeah, here's the thing. This is not going to allow me to get a weapon. But it might be a really funny way to get me a drop of some kind. And I think that's very cool. Yeah, dude. Okay, here's the question, though. What in Rage do you think I could break the tendril? Oh, man. Close calculator. Not drop rates. No, no, no. I want HP and damage. Mm-hmm. Bro, they call it the grip? Bro, ain't nobody call it the grip. What's my attack? 67. Nice. We delayed doing combat so it was 5 minutes to strengthen attack. What? Wait, I didn't delay doing anything. What do you mean? I'll see if I can survive at 2K. That's 69 attack, by the way. One more level, and then we go. Bro, no way I got Resident Sleepered. Because someone wanted to watch me struggle to solo next for an upgrade that we don't even need. Ain't no way. Now, let me cook. I went to do my laundry. What happened? Okay, what happened is we bought a Death Touch Shard of the Merchant, and we think the ammunition save works on it. So, I just went and got 70 attack. I can now kill Vindicta to get the key. And then once I've got the key, what we're going to do is we're going to try to use the dart at a high enraged Telos that we won't otherwise be able to kill repeatedly. Bro, the whole family just walked into my room, including the cat. Yeah, that is the plan. Don't you need 80 attack for Telos? Not if we do. A mantra that I've been living for a long time. It's W, 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 D. What would Wazzy do? What Wazzy would do? No, not because he's a bug abuser. No. Chat, no, because he's a good Iron Man. Just because he's a good Iron Man. He would go to Mazcab and buy a super attack potion. Yeah, that's what Wazzy would do. Yeah. Guys, chill. Yeah, so I'm going to use it for, exactly. I'll go to, like, 2K Enrage. I'm going to go through the first 3 phases myself, and then dart P4 and dart P5. Bro, my Raxx luck has been so bad, dude. Okay. Let's go. What's the plan if the dart gets consumed on P4? Then we just die. We don't even know if this works. We're just, you know? I'm ready to find out. Let's go to Vindactyl. Nice Nox bow loser. All right, let's go. Let's get our key. I mean, if I plan my entire rot around the grip, I feel like we might be okay. What's the tendril break combo? I actually don't even know. Are we doing dig site? Sure aren't. Ooh, I got an essence. All right. We've made the sigil, which means we can go kill Telos. Let me slam the sigil into the door, and let's see what happens. Yeah, my worry is I actually need to damage the boss, right? Like I'm actually phasing the first few phases myself. Like, even as a sentient bank, I don't see this being winnable at a lot of it. Like, I'm so weak. All right, chat. What enrage are we putting this on? Oh, thank you so much. It's okay. It's okay. I'll turn it later. Chat, I got given food. 4K? There's no way I could do a 4K. I'm gonna die. I mean, I guess we'll find out. I think 2K. I think 2K. Pretty cool that there is not a single leagues point task for 2K or 4K Telos. All right, let's go. I think we die here. Caught him. Absolutely baited him. Dude, I can't wait to do all this and find out it doesn't work. That would be like the funniest possible solution. Let's go. Three, 4, 5. Oh my god! What? I'm so ass! Bro, I'm tier 7 in leagues with the range relic. I've been PvPing for 2 days, and I'm doing 7 damage per hour. That was with Reflect. Bro did reverse damage. I've never seen damage that low. Get the EOF first? Yeah, we might need to get the EOF first. I'm gonna try again. One more try. It's so bad, dude. Go get a web. Yeah, that'll be easy to do. It definitely won't take 8 bot legs, 3 fangs, and an eye, and no web. We are actually going back to Raxx, genuinely, but I think I want to solo Beastmaster first. Okay. I have an idea. So 100 in rage would be a 1 in 263. That's just 1 in 38. It's 38 divided by 6 is 38 over 6 is 1 in 6. That's not even good, man. 1 in 19. 1 in 3. And then it caps at 1 in 15 at 2,500. So 1 in 2 and 5. Okay. I don't think this is worth doing unless we do it at 2K. So we may have to come back with a Dark Boat UF. Let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is unbelievable. How is it possible? That the range relic is this bad. It is actually comical how bad it is. Why are you healing the boss? Because this game hurts. Okay, but you know what doesn't hurt? Chat. I want something chill and AFK I can do while I eat. So why don't we go solo Beastmaster? Heck yeah, dude. You weren't wearing your crossbow. Yeah, it's because I don't have bone shield, but I reflected. So if you bleed and then take off your bow, it still bleeds. So I did a dead shot into a frag shot into a reflect with an anti and a rezo, and it didn't phase the tendril. I'm kind of shocked. What about a one-handed crossbow with a shield, like a tier 50? I'm literally minutes away from a dark bow EOF. I think we just get a dark bow EOF. I think that makes more sense. Okay, so the one thing I'm not sure about is how are we gonna do El Horde? I guess I could just like lock in. Okay, so we lock in for El Horde. Wait, can I even loot? Let me check. I think I can, right? You lock. Yeah, I can. Don't you have a dark bow? Yeah, but then I need an arrow swap. And the dark bow, it's a long, complicated story. The dark bow, you can't use it without an EOF. How many forts missing? I haven't opened any clues yet, but I haven't done enough clues. But what I'm missing is I'm missing an Onyx and some forts as well. But because I've got food here and I have food here and I don't want to get soggy, I think we should just do this now because it should be really AFK once the horde goes down. So yeah, let's do this. I should play Gobi volleyball by myself. That's depressing. All right, let's go. I have a feeling this could be the hardest part of the whole thing. So I think what I should do is I should stun all of the rangers, right? Yeah, definitely. Dude, I love how bad the Chinchompa effect is. Even when there are 10 mobs on me. Oh, it's so funny. We're cooking. Okay, we're good. We're good. What do I have for food? 53 rocktails, but I shouldn't really, like, need food for most of it. The one thing I'm a little concerned about is what do I do when Corms comes out? Because when Corms comes out to play, we might be in a bit of trouble. Because I can't remember what Corms attacks with, but... Wait, actually, idea. I'm pretty sure Soul Split doesn't work with the effect, by the way. Like, I literally healed nothing there, and I should have healed, like, a lot. Okay. Okay, big gins. Yeah, this part's a little tough, for sure. Well, okay, it's not, but it's gonna be when a bunch of meleeers come out. Oh! My goodness! Help! Saved. Holy crap. Okay, so the meleeers come out. I get absolutely doinked to oblivion, and then it's fine. Okay. Got it. I'm understanding. Oh, we killed them all. Huge. Wait, we're cooking. We did it. 450k HP is take 3 years? No, we're good. My damage is actually like, I would say, I'd go as far as say weirdly fine. Okay, so we got our boss timer. I'm going to throw on the Revo bar for right this second. And yeah, as long as we have faith, I think we'll be good. I actually will say, there are some things, and it's not many things, but there are some things the Range Relic does really well with Everlasting Faith. This is kind of low-key one of them. Like, this Beastmaster kill, I'm going to use my permanent chins to kill BM while I kill the minions, and it's going to go ridiculously hard. But yeah, so Corms is there, BM is there, Tuz is there. What if I just kill Tuz first? That seems really easy. Yeah, I'll just kill Tuz first. But yeah, let's solo Beastmaster with a Range Relic. While I consume a beautiful burger. I've got pickles. I've got cheese on the bottom of the patty. I've got onions and tomatoes. I'm just happy to be eating food, to be honest. This is great. Any sauce? I don't know. It looks like there's definitely relish on it. I don't know what else. Also, grats Diane, Mion, and Meowfarter. Huge. 60k Zami done. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm assuming they did an Everlasting Faither. Hot take, I prefer chips with my burgers over french fries. Dude, the British people in chat are really confused by that. They're like, what do you mean? Is it vegan? It is not. I have zero dietary anything. He's referring to crisps. He might be. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. I just love that we needed something chill to do while I grab a quick bite. And the most chill activity we've got is this. Damn, bro's really gobbling. I mean, yeah. It's not every day we get something super AFK we can do. Yeah, this kind of violates, like, how you're supposed to do raids. Tuz is going to jump on me, by the way, in a second. Yeah, this goes against how you're supposed to do raids, but I think it works fine. Oh, do I have to go up here, maybe? I might bungle this and get both, but... No, I think it's forward. I think it's forward. I just know there's a tile where BM yeets you. I think it's under this. Dude, I've been out of the game for so long. Yeah, that's correct. Oh, cool. Amazing. Yeah, I haven't done solo BM in so long, but... it's one of the things that I've done the most of any piece of content in this game. I've done over 50 Beastmaster solos. Because one of my series is from many, many years ago. It was a solo-only Iron Man. So the only way I could get raids abilities is I had to solo, like, over 30 Beastmaster kills. Did I do it with a unicorn? Yep, I did it with a lot of different things. I did it with an Elder Wand, a Wand of the Cyber Elders. And every kill took a full hour. So comparatively, this is going to be light work. Don't say many years ago. It was definitely many years ago. All right. Did you do run back and forth tech? No, that tech wasn't known. Yeah, that tech wasn't known back then. So the way that I would do it is you would trap this pet here. And then right when it was low HP, you would entangle this pet. And then you'd run to the opposite side of the room, tag Beastmaster, and then all the chargers would leave their cage. And then Tuz would lose sight of you. So Tuz would get stuck in this corner on like 1k HP. And then you'd have to kill Krar while Beastmaster was punching you at the same time. And then when Krar got to 10k HP, you'd kill Krar, run back here, kill Tuz, and then you'd start running around. And you'd run around for half an hour. Yeah, which was... It was a really, really crazy strat. It was very fun, though. And yeah, the fun part for me is I think I was doing 30k DPM. So like I actually just had to be perfect the whole time. Also, this isn't so bad. Like I think it would have been better to do this with BM at the same time, but there's an RNG component. I'd rather just do this and lock it in, and then that way we're guaranteed a kill. Because, yeah. If we get, like, bad walks and bad spawns, there's a world where Krar spawns and you get hit by different styles and they kind of off-push you. It's, like, fixable, but I don't know that I could fix it before I died, so may as well do it this way. Will RC ever do a new raid? I doubt it. I mean, I think the mastermind behind Raids 1 and Mazcap Raids left Jagex years ago. And that makes it really tough when it's, like, someone else's vision. But, you know. If you're Zuck weapon and top tier melee, could you cheese 1k Telos? I'm gonna say no, actually. It's got mechanics. Was it Chris L? I think it was... Might have been Chris L. Might have been Pi as well. Rye's one of the best RS players. You take a look at all the challenges he's personally put him through. He knows all of the ins and outs. It's pretty dope. Thank you. Yeah, there are definitely people better than me at, like, the stuff people care about, but... The stuff people don't care about, I'm definitely one of the best. God damn, do you always eat like that? Ladies, any interest? Brother, I have a wife. I'm good. Wait, like what? Now I'm getting self-conscious about my eating. I'm just a bit of a gobbler. I haven't eaten all day. I've been sitting here streaming. How's the food? Decent. Okay, wow. Can we consider RuneScape to be your true wife? No. All right, let's go. All right. And on to the third part. I've never felt so judged in my life. Here's the thing, right? I'm trying to consume quickly so that, you know? Hi, Lex. Thank you so much for these 79 months. I appreciate it. So we can get back to gaming. Please eat on cam. Do what you do looks odd. Okay, fine. See that? I don't know. I'm not built for this, man. Oh, no. See, one guy goes like, don't go under the camera to eat, that's even weirder. And then I take a normal bite on the camera, and people start spamming throat goat. And this is why. Now he goes full guzzle mode. I actually hate it here so much. Are there any league strats for dungeoneering? I would just go really dry at 82. He's tick eating. He is. No.
Fulak donated $1. Americans explaining Zuck fight to me. Okay, so we call it the pizza phase. Omega lol.
Yeah, it is the pizza phase. What do you mean? Dude, are my chins even working? They're literally on top of each other. Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah, nice. Cool. Go to KK and take a green. You can't. It kills you through the green. It works here. It does not work on the KK green. Are there any points at raids? Of course there aren't. Someone in chat just called me South Alaskan. Okay. Prayer, I think it's fine. I think when your prayer hits 1, it won't go to 0, I think. But yeah. Considering we're not doing anything important, I'm gonna very quickly run my plate. I'll be right back. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that I can't get him in chin range very well. It's because we're not against the wall.
Domin.
Yeah, I kind of just got a bad walk, to be honest, but that might work out a little better. There you go. All right, chins are now working again. Yeah, I'll be right back in a quick second.
Warning, the streamer is about to run out of water runes. This is a code, water runes.
You know what I realized? Dude, if you were playing leagues as like a solo player, this would go so hard. Everlasting Faith. Like you don't want to you don't want to figure out who to do Beastmaster with. You just pull up. Pippin, yeah, he's hiding out of the bed. It's fine. He's allowed in here now. He's good. But yeah. Cooks the chat. How do you deal with a burger patty that's well cooked to the outside, but on the inside it's still cold? Am I stupid? I am stupid and bad at cooking. You cook at a lower temperature, so the heat has more time to permeate. But yeah, that was really good. That was delicious. Good to get some food in. And yeah, I'm excited to hopefully get a codex from this raid. I should probably start voting though. That might be good. We may as well. When in Rome. You cooked it in the oven? Mika, you gotta do a pan. Surely you threw it on a pan. Oh, okay. Wait, on the pan in the oven? I'm confused. But yeah, any way to improve Barrow's stone drop rate? Nope, doesn't seem to, but I could be wrong. Dude, you know what I had a thought of when I was in the other room? Do you guys think the Beastmaster game sounds are like the antithesis of the Commander Zilliana game sounds? Like Zilliana, you've got like weird Zilliana sounds and horses neighing. And then Beastmaster, you've got big boy grunting in my ear plus random dog barking. It's kind of the same, right? Like, if you mash them together... Here, I got it. We've got time. Here. Hi, Omid. We're trying something to hopefully make sure the Omid viewers feel very welcome. What do the comments say? Oh, no. Yeah, so, sorry. What we were doing is we got kind of bored. I went to AFK a Beastmaster solo because I wanted an excuse to, like, eat dinner and, like, take a little break. But then we got a little bored, and then I theorized that Beastmaster is, like, the antithesis of Commander Zilliana sounds. Because instead of Zilliana making, like, crazy noises and horses whinnying, we've got Beastmaster moaning in my ear and chargers that are barking. So we tried playing them both at the same time. But yeah, hi Omid, how are you doing? How was your stream today? I hope it went super well. Help, I don't want to be here right now. No, we're good. We've moved on. Dude, I want to get my codex so bad. The codex would be sick. I'm doing good. Glad to hear it. We've almost made it to our sub 19-minute Beastmaster solo. You could do a lot worse. You really could. I've paid for worse. That's for sure. It is really funny, though, that it makes it AFK. I will say, Omid, I don't know what you think about this. Everlasting Faith has kind of been growing on me. Like, obviously, my issue with my build is I'm really, really weak. But that's because we picked the combat style that doesn't do anything. If we'd picked a stronger combat style, I actually think Everlasting Faith kind of valid. It's chill. And that is a beautiful... What? It's Master of Beatings? Is what the achievement is. Okay. Well, nice. I have become the master of beatings or something. Alright. I guess. I don't know, man. Alright, but you know what I do know? That we still don't have corruption shot, and it's pissing me off. So, Beastmaster, I beg. 3, 2, 1... That's my 8th loot. That's my 8th loot. Nice. Techie count, not enough. I've got like 10k techie. 7.4k techie. All right. You got 3 codices and 2 full runs. I'm very happy for you. I'm just a little sad for me. But I do understand. Yeah. Chat, we've got to do Yaka. We have to. We quite literally have to. So let's go do Yaka. We could also do Beastmaster too, because I know most people are probably looking for a 4 raid, so... I wouldn't be against doing that. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Maybe we're spending techie on a reroll. Ooh, that's very gambly. I like that. I am short 100 techie. All right, team. I will Everlasting Faith base. You're short, we know. Yes, you are. We all know. Where's the clip? You are short. Sahel, you're literally the same height as me. All right, chat. If you want to raid, and you also know something about raids, maybe, drop your RSN in chat. We'll redo Beastmaster as well, because I'm not going to like just do Yaka. All right, let's go. I'll take as many people as I can, of course. Damn the spoon. Welcome, welcome. Your name in RuneScape is Height? Oh, thank goodness it's not. Verzik Plank, welcome back, gamer. Kazel. Base Nerd. Just like... Shaquelle. I am also going to invite Anna because I realize she probably doesn't have the abilities. All right. If that's okay with you guys. I mean, if it's not, I did it anyway. All right, let's go. It's raids o'clock. I sling damage? Wait, is that your name or are you telling me you sling damage? No, I just went in order that people put their names in. That felt like the most fair. Nepotism is not okay. Wait, is it nepotism if it applies to my wife? Definition. Practice one with power and influence of favoring relatives, friends, or associates. Especially by giving them jobs. Your wife is family? What in the K-Kona does that mean? Bro, I hope not. Nah, it doesn't say specifically spouse. Doesn't count as nepotism. Wait, now she's question marking me. Wait, Anna, do you want to be my family? I'm confused. When you get married, you become family. Ah. Yeah, no, I'm joking. I would consider Anna family, but, like, obviously she is. I'm probably saying this 2 weeks after she literally just legally changed her name. It's really funny. But if I were to say on a Twitch stream that Anna was family, you guys are giving me crap for not saying it, but I guarantee you if I said it, you'd give me even more crap. Like, someone would be like, K-Kona clap, and I'd be like, you know? There's no winning. That's basically what I'm getting at. See? There's no winning. Can we make sure this CPR guy is CPR certified? Anna, do you want a CPR so that at least if you murder me in cold blood on a stream, it's a funny clip? Oh! Actual clutch play of the year. Gaming moment. I need a CPR. Please don't kill me again. CPR! Please! Somebody! No! Dude. How did we have such a bad raid? Also, if everyone in the group could ready up, I'm talking to you, Sahel. That'd be great. Bro said, let me do one more Greg kill. That's what happens when you pick the magic relic, guys. He's been in there for 5 minutes. Wait, did he get a glaive? Oh, maybe he did. He probably followed my guide. I haven't made a guide on how to master the beast. I usually master the beast by myself. Also, if anyone is like in combat or in a bank, it's slightly better if you're not. Slightly. Does charging an engram give XP? Yes, it does. All right, let's go. All right, I'm gonna base. If I were to send you a Gazo of my gear, would you help me with upgrades? Sure. Okay, so we've got an Ice Fasoa Dan the Spoon. Anna is in Bandos and a Lance. We've got an Easy K. We've got a Necromancer. We've got a Lanicus Spear. We've got a Necromancer. We've got a Refined Animacore. It actually looks sick. What's the hell wearing? Full Ganodermic. Okay, Gary. Let's begin. Yeah, no, if you send a Gazo, I am happy to take a look. Why is Ryan the base? Because that's the only thing this relic does. And it does it quite well. Do I want to base a Masket? I can. Is there a single ranged upgrade from a Masket? No, there is not. So I don't think I want to do that immediately. Plus, I've already done a Masket kill on this account. They already made me base as well. Do the 100 kill count task. Yeah, that is true. Good point. I didn't even help at all on Corms. It's okay. I'm gonna bear the brunt of the damage, so you guys don't even worry about it. What about solo AOD? So, here is my thinking about solo AOD. I think, as soon as I get the Dark Boat UF, which is gonna be tonight, I actually think we'll be able to solo AOD, and I would like to. I need the ability to do a little more damage. Honestly, ideally I get a Noxbow first, too. All right. So I'm going to stand here. You guys have fun with the pets. And I'm going to take a delicious sip of my iced tea. But what am I going to do with my Everlasting Ground Wills? Like, make it chill? Yeah, it'll help. Yeah, make him base. As long as he can prayer for, like, he'll be chilling. Yeah, Dan, I won't need, like, a Voke or anything, so, yeah. Oh my god. We lost someone. Oh my god, the meleeers are all... Why are you praying ranged? Rip. I would have folded in 1 second. Yeah, that do happen. Alright. We have mastered the beast. Watch everybody get a codex. Congrats in advance. And then hit leave group once. And then we'll do Yakka. What's the best book for non-bookers? So, dude, my biggest frustration of all time with this game is I'm doing Zuck and I'm getting 1 full book page or 2 per run. Or you could do Solak where you get a guaranteed Grim page. Like, arguably the Grimoire is better just from an upkeep standpoint. Yeah, it's kind of painful. Yeah, Bookscape kind of sucks. Like, there isn't a single book that's really easy upkeep anymore. Like, not one. Sometimes I feel like things happen, and they're so anti-fun. It's like the whole idea of the implementation is that it's gonna make it so that you spend less of your time doing what you want to do and more of your time doing what you don't want to do. Did I hear Solak and Ryan's feature? Yeah, probably, actually. Dude, the Infinite Realm tank would go insane. Wait, I actually could solo P4 Solak with an Infinite Realm tank. Wait, Everlasting Fate doesn't work in the realm? Wait, why not? Oh, we're about to lose someone. Is there not Prayer Pen? Or is there Prayer Pen? I didn't think there was. Can someone flip? Thank you, Anna. South. South! Oh no! Quit! Saved. W. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it works. It should work on the realm, but it might not. Okay, we need a shark and a North tank. So now we need sharks. Yeah, we need sharks. All right, let's go, team. It's time for Yakamaru. 60k solo Zami. Ooh, very nice. Yep. What a juicer. That's the world first melee Everlasting Faith user. That's really funny. Probably, though. All right, let's go. Oh my god, someone already died. Oh no. Team? Immediately? Unfortunate. Alright, we're down a gamer. Off. Nobody freed me? Wait. I thought you died to a jellyfish. I could be wrong, though. Unlucky. I'm sorry for your death. Alright, this is stun pool. No stuns, please. 0 stuns. And by 0 stuns, I mean I'm stunning. I thought it was the sand. I don't think it was, but it doesn't really matter. You're doing great, gamer. We will not be going and doing an investigation of your potential demise. Dude, this is the most chill thing ever. It's so funny watching all of these plebs take actual damage. while I just sit here and vibe. There is no fun with no stun? True. Okay. Yeah, dude, like, look at this. It's beautiful. I really do think people were sleeping a little bit on Everlasting Faith. I don't think it's nearly as bad as you'll... Like, I still think damage is king, but oh my goodness. Off, I'm off. Oh. Especially for group PVM encounters. Where you can have other people do the damage. Like, dude. I will tank anything for anyone. Off. Let's go! Oh, baby, a triple! It's okay. The only people that are suffering are the mages. All the meleeers have lifesteal. I have an infinite amount of faith. It's borderline everlasting. Yeah, the downfall of Everlasting Faith is obviously, like, every boss I'm killing by myself is 3 times slower than it would be if I wasn't using Everlasting Faith. That's, like, the main constraint I think we're running into. Also, if you're new to raids, you definitely want to kill jellyfish. Like, prioritize killing the jellyfish. The jellyfish hit harder than the boss does. Where it was literally Lisan al-Gaib. Oh, because I'm taming the worm? You're right! Are you going to turn this game into a series? It's either going to be a series or a one-off, but either way, it'll be something. Yes. Slow. Oh, they have it. Huge. All right, team, it's almost time for Mirage phase. Dude, I love the very confident, infinite phase into Mirage. Kind of hype. Good luck, gamers. Oh my god, people are dying to jellies. Because the jellies didn't die. Alright, team. Good work, gamers. Thank you for the raid. Okay, team. Now we Prage. How many raids have we done, bro? Dude, everyone's getting Acto. Oh, man. Yeah, I've done 5 BMs on loot. And this is my 4th Yakka. So a total of 9 loots right here. Please. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Huge! Okay, finally, bro. Finally. Finally. Okay, that's sick. We actually needed that so bad. I've been in the trenches with my basics, bro. Look at these basics. Chopped, 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 giga chopped. Holy. Corruption shot. Unlocked. What a W, dude. Okay, it's done. Dude, another thing I can kill myself on mirror packs with. Amazing. How great. We're cooking. Thanks for the raids, guys. Appreciate it, Gold Cloaks. Haven't played in a long time. Want to get back to the main. The second card setup. I know range isn't the best. Wait, it is the best. Okay. This is your main. Okay. Dracolich. 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 Grimoire. That's good. That's good, but it could be a Bolg. That's good. That's good. Zuckcape. Get rid of those Ascensions. We don't use them anymore. You're chilling. All that and Nozak is crazy. It's someone that quit the game like a while ago. So they haven't played in a bit. Okay, team. I'm gonna give you guys two options. Here's the thing. So I'm making a Dark Bow Essence of Finality. I don't have enough Onyxes, and I don't have enough Fortunates. What I think we should do is go to Raxx until we get Onyxes. Then we're going to finish our Fortunate components and make the thing. Sound good? I think that's the right order. Raxx first, Onyxes second. How do you guys feel about that idea? Also, I want to throw this dart at Raxx just to see what happens. I'm just very curious. It's Onyxly not the worst idea. I hated that. Just do a kill at this point. Well, I have to do Raxx for the Nox anyway, Josh. I don't have the Nox. So Raxx is 1.00 efficiency. And the kiln is negative efficiency. Is there any order I would go in? Bolg or Dracolich. Both are really good. Let's go. Let's use our new ability too. Okay, let's see if the dart actually doesn't get used up. What? Wait. Instantly? No. You guys said that there was a 95% chance that it saved. You can't kill it. Yeah, I know that, but why did it lose it? Did I just get unlucky? Or does it literally not work? Did we do all of that prep and go to Telos for literally nothing? Dude, see, now the problem is I don't know if I was really unlucky or chat was just lying. Oh, no. Chat, did you guys make me spend 5 mil on a dart knowing that it was going to be a complete waste? Cupard said mod me for the truth. You know the deal, Cupard. You know the deal for your mod dub. I actually can't believe you guys did that to me. That's crazy. That's an insane thing to do. No way he did P1? Well, I thought it was going to be 95% chance saved. Dude, if you're telling me I can hit that 1 in 20 on the first go, but I can't hit a 1 in 17 for an Onyx, there's no way. Oh my god. Why am I doing worse damage? I'm dead. It's a pulsing. Dude, I wish my Chinchompa effect, like, actually freaking did something. That'd be pretty cool. You know, like, if it worked. Okay, cool. We're good. This is the bad choices run, to be fair. Did you guys need a sub 2 5-man Zammy 50s for your bow? We could put you in as the pad charger. I would actually be down, but I think I want to get my EOF first for sure. I think that's more important. So I'd prefer to start there if that's cool. But like eventually, yes, I would be super down for that. How are people leveling in engineering? We're doing elite dungeons. That's so funny. You guys made me elk at the general store for that length of time. All right, let's go. Yeah, it is nice having more good basics though. Cause like not like you basic that much, but I know, just get spec'd at 45k. I didn't know that was possible. Oh my god, you know what I'm doing? I'm using the wrong abilities a lot. Because I'm not used to the new positioning. Maybe this is different from my main, actually. I gotta log into my main and figure out where I put corruption. It's not one. Maybe I do that? I don't know. Give me Onyx's or a web, please. Unlucky. Okay, wait. Let me log into my main and figure out where my range binds are. I'm confused. This feels wrong. So we're grinding Eclipse Soul on Vermix. Eclipse Soul comes from the gate, no? Tips of my progression. Honestly, you seem to have it pretty well handled. Oh, I do. Corruption, Snipe, Glazing Shot, Frag, Rico, Piercing on A. That's what it is. Perfect. Corruption, Snipe, Glazing Shot, Frag Shot, Grico, Piercing Shot. Perfect. We're good. Oh, thanks, Nemo. Oh my goodness. If I could find a good username. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. That's really, really kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I know, we're getting pretty close. I'm very scared. Someone needs to activate Gupard. Oh no. Now, we're not there yet. We're okay. We're safe for now. Oh no. Shadows Fall. I'm sorry, I should not say oh no when someone is gifting 20 subs. Thank you very much, Shadows Fall. I really, 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 really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. It means a lot. I hope you've been enjoying the streams throughout leagues. Oh no. Royal Justice just gifted 33. Oh no. Oh no. Royal Justice, thank you so much. for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. That's insanely kind of you. It means a lot. It actually means more than a lot. Because first off, I promised a couple days ago, I solemnly swore. Snowverb, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy moly, I really appreciate it. I solemnly swore that... Oh no, I'm dying. Help. If we got to 3,000 subscribers on the channel, I promised chat I would mod Gupard. The man who has come into chat and flamed me for over 2 years straight, every single day. The dedicated hate watcher that has been literally ruining my life. Let me get to the end of the kill. Oh no. Thank you so much for the Prime sub and the hype train. I really appreciate it. It's been more like 3.5 years. Oh, thank you, Gupard. Appreciate the correction. Oh no. I do also want to mention, you guys have been so supportive through leagues. I appreciate it. This is for you guys. I am a man of my word, but also I do genuinely appreciate the support. The channel is like literally going to hit the all-time peak subscriber count it's ever had, and I've been a streamer for like 12 years. So that is absolutely insane. It genuinely means the world. And I'm saying this before I'm on Gupard because I don't know what he's gonna do, and this could very well be the last stream ever. Oh no. But yeah, also thank you so much for the gift subs. It's really, really appreciated. It means a lot. The content's been awesome, man. Yeah, it's too bad. It's about to be over. So everyone's saying bye. Everyone's saying bye. Love you guys. Like, this is... Oh, no. All right. Let's loot the spider. I got nothing. Add Mika. How do I add a command? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. Keyboard, are you gonna collude with Mika? Keyboard, are you colluding with Mika? Oh my, she's helping. All right. Gupard, I'm a man of my word. It's just him flaming me. What would you know about growing? You haven't done it since preschool. No bone zone, no height, no damage, no maidens. What is this? For 3 years? When you play tennis, do your serves clear the net? Like, it's just... By a terrible place, do you mean Santa's workshop? Point. Coin pouch reflecting his height. Even if they stood in your way, it's because they didn't see you. Like most tasks, I think that might be a little tall for you. It's just... Ryan falling short, classic. No food, no height, no RNG, no maidens. All right, Cupard. Did you see how I instinctively went over ban? Because that's what I was expecting to do. I've done it 58 timeouts, 8 bans. All right, Gupard. May your reign be short. Or something. It's done. I never thought this day would come. I'm so scared. Pyrophoric, NA, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Hard Rock, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Raylia, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. 4 years of work complete. Command add Arthur. Cupard, no! Cupard! Cupard, no! No! Cupard's mom is in chat. My son, I'm so proud of you. Thank you for this incredible opportunity for my son. Click it. I cannot preface enough. Do not Google that. Oh no. How else am I gonna learn, Sammy?
You what?
Oh boy. Well, this is not good. Someone got Onyxes and Overloads for Raxx. I googled it and now my computer is lagging. At least it's not the slurp one. Ice Clouds. Cupard! Oh my god. Oh, we are in trouble. We are in deep trouble. Oh no. Okay, Cupid, can I bargain with you? Surely I can bargain with you. All right, Cupid, what do you want? He already got what he wanted. What do I want for what? Okay, Cupid, what I would like is for you to not get me banned on Twitch. Okay? I am willing to offer just about anything. Everyone's saying hold the line. Like, do you want free bans on helpless chatters? What do you want? He's already got what he needs? Oh no. Ask your wife? I'm usually a good mod. I'm calling her. Also, we got a hype chest.
Hello.
Hi.
Yes?
So you see what's been happening in the chat, right?
Well, I see you finally give Geopard a mod sword.
Yeah, but he's been causing problems. And I'm
I've
scared.
noticed.
I'm very scared. He said, ask your wife. I'm usually a good mod. I would like you to elaborate on what he may have meant by that.
He is one of my mods, and he does some shenanigans, but he's, you know, not terrible. He doesn't do random nonsense. I can see the face you're making right now. You know. You good?
Someone whose Twitch name is Shenanigans just said, I am no part of this. So, wait, so Gupard is infiltrated completely.
He was my mod first. If anything, you poached him from me.
I don't want him! What do you mean I poach him?
Are you okay? I'm a little worried about you. You're not saying a
Okay,
whole lot.
so, Anna, here's what I need you to do. When Gupard inevitably gets me banned on Twitch tonight, do you mind picking up some extra shifts next week?
I'm already working 4 days in a row. What does this mean?
4 days in a row.
Yeah.
Can you
He's
pump
not
it up
gonna
to
get
6?
you banned on Twitch. He's not gonna get you banned on Twitch.
So you're vouching for Gupard.
I'm gonna vouch for him.
What?
For now. For now.
Have you seen the logs? Have you seen his record?
Yeah. I have seen his record.
He's committed war crimes for every day for 3 years.
Not in my chat.
Okay.
I see he's already
well,
timed out Squid, so
You are no help.
I know. I'm the worst.
All right. Well, I'll if I get banned on Twitch, I guess I can come visit you or something.
That would be nice.
Yeah, we could stave away some of the quotation mark wife comments or something. But also, you're no help.
I know.
All right.
luck at
Well,
Raxx.
I'll let you get back to. What do you do as a mod when there's a rogue mod? But the rogue mod is the person. The only reason we even had mods was to keep Gupard in check. All right. Well, I'll catch you on the flip side.
Okie dokie.
All right, see, this is tough, because here's the thing, right? Gupard has somehow infiltrated the family. And if I... Like, he's got the vouch. By flip side, do you mean when Mika gets you banned? Oh, no. All right, Gupard. Well... I hope you enjoy your time as a mod. No, there's actually only one thing that I really don't want Gupard to do. I, for one, embrace our new leader. That's actually treason. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I'm missing the star. I'm going to the star. I'm going to the star. All right. I have a voice and I will use it. Wait, why does the mods command say extend his legs? Bro, we've actually just lost. Shave his beard, extend his legs. You need that? Give him the wrong drop? Get him a raid sponsor? Purge the chat. That's one that I could get behind. Oh, I'm genuinely, chat, I've never been so stressed out in my life. I'm gonna die to 100 mirrorbacks because I'm looking at chat. Like, do I need to hit the red button? But yeah, wow. How exciting. That's hard. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Like, can you pray magic and tank the heat from the star with everlasting faith? Does that actually work? I don't know that that worked. Maybe it did. It's only end of your career. You can always go see your wife after. True. Based. Maybe I'll decide that I need a vacation. Is it typeless? No, it's magic. Alright, well. We've got Moderator Gupard. I actually can't believe that Anna vouched. Is Everlasting Faith actually worthwhile? Like, it's okay, to be honest. It's not amazing, but it does some stuff well. I think he should keep his sword. Actually, that's a good question. What would Gupard have to do to keep his mod sword? I think we should flip it on him. I think we flip it on him. He's got 24 hours as a mod. What is he gonna do to make me consider keeping him? Not think he's the GOAT. I will say this about Cupard. Genuinely, his hate watching has been so dedicated that I've completely crossed over from being like scared and sad to like, it's kind of impressive. Like, if you go through his logs, he has quite literally flamed me multiple times a day for 3.5 years every day. I'm just saying, I don't know if Cupard is single, but if he is, ladies, this is a man that can commit, for sure. Zero commitment issues whatsoever. Why is Cupard's mom here? I don't know. I'm not sure why Cupard's mom is here. I'm gonna cancel out Mika as a mod. Big sack. Nothing. Small sacks. Salvage. 65 strength. On to the next. Want to give sub a month to maintain mod? That would be a little wild. Can you keep the mirror back? You can. All right, the timeouts have begun. But yeah. What a fun thing that we did. How did I get 90 Herblore? I did the Dream of Aya. With time runes. Chat, by the way, it's Cruis Hour, if anybody wants. All right, let's go get our Onyxes and our Noxbow. Try forcing web again. Actually, I do genuinely want to pull that. Let's pull that. Oh, dude, I don't know that I want to pull it, because I think you guys are going to tell me to force, and then I'm going to get the wrong one, and then I'm going to crash out. Like, at least this is my own agency, right? Like, I am choosing this terrible, terrible life. Did anyone grab the dart today? Yeah, I did, because everybody told me that it worked. And then I threw the dart, and it immediately broke. Rendering me less certain of if it works. Oh, wow, I almost died. Holy. Okay, we're good now. I really could use some more overloads, though. Because, like, tomorrow I'll be 96 for I'll be 99. So we're good there. But for right now, yeah, we're so close to so many upgrades, though. I'm not an extreme without an EOF. Roar is active? Yeah, I don't know. So wait, why are people rushing to do BGH when it's Roar? Are there tasks that hinge on... Oh, there are. It's better drop rates. Oh, okay. Got it. And that's for, like, Maddox, or is it for everything? Skeka 1 is 400 points. Ooh. Oh, so people all go do agility when it's Roar. Oh, that's cool. I'm lagging. I kind of like that, actually. That's cool. You know what I don't like? That I just changed a bunch of abilities, and now I'm very confused. Yeah, no, we're fine. It is kind of funny that Corruption Shot is literally better at clearing the minions out than the Range Relic is. And that's the only thing the Range Relic does. But hey, we're cooking. Yeah, no, Corruption actually does help a lot. User Dart on KK got a mace, congrats. It's BS that Skeka's is points and the brush is not. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I have no understanding of how to get either of those items because I looked it up when they came out and both of them were so irredeemably rare, I knew I would never get either of them. I think what happened is, the one that you dungeoneer for, I dungeoneered. I did, like, Daemonheim Archaeology. I think I did it for Mirrorback. I think I did it for 30 hours, didn't even get the first of 3 pieces, and then decided this was clearly not content made for people to actually complete. And then I gave up. So are you guys getting like 200 mil XP in archaeology just like digging for this thing? Like, what's going on? It took you 3 hours to get all 3 on leagues. Ah, okay, so it's not that bad on leagues. You were extremely lucky going from 99 to 110 on main game. Yeah, I don't know, Chief. Also, there are a lot of people in this world. There are not a lot of people in this world. It's just in Germany. Let's hop. Yeah, so how do you get them? So one of them is from Anachronia, and then one of them is not from Anachronia. It's from digging. Got it. Okay. All right, Raxx. Now would be a really good time to give me either Onyxes or a Nox. At least... Actually, wait. I should fill up my invent with all my drops. I forgot to do that. My bad. Yeah, no. I'm not ending stream without my UF. I want it. Yeah, no. At least Corruption's an upgrade. It's nice when you take a break from a boss, you come back and you're a little stronger. Surprised you didn't get a web. I got 3 webs forcing magic. Yeah, see, this is why I'm forcing magic now. Because before today, when I wasn't forcing magic, I wasn't getting nothing. Onyx makes UF, sorry, I'm new. Yeah, so you need 3 Onyxes to make an Essence of Finality. 1 to make the Reaper Necklace, 1 to make the Amulet of Souls, and then 1 to make the alchemical Hydrix. Which is the one that requires clue scrolls. So, basically, I have all of the Onyxes I need. Sorry, I have all of the Hydrixes I need. What I need is the Onyx part. And also, I need the clue scroll part. I need the fortunate component. So we are also running easy clues. Of which I have already run some of them. And chat has told me that they're really boosted, so they're not that bad. Which is good, by the way. Wait. Are they 6 times boosted? Like, is it actually 6 times? They are. How do the rolls work? Like, does every slot roll for a fortunate? Or... I believe so. Oh, okay, so we actually might only have to do like 15 clues. That'd be really good. I'm out of food. Oops. Dude, I'm also out of damage because I can't get my Nox bow. That's okay. You know, I should like cope and be like, oh, we're just going for an Onyx and doing my Reaper. And then if the Nox bow happens, it's just like a happy surprise. Okay, got it. Rear table is boosted. Got it. Okay, perfect. I will take a look at that right after this. Thanks, Josh. What? Wait, what? Bro, 1-ticked me. Bro, did Dupard fly to Jagex HQ? And mess with the Raxx? Like, what is going on, man? I'm actually getting blasted right now. I got minions. I take it back. I got minion. Got the orb, got the thing. I already have, what, 9 legs? We got the 3rd leg, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th legs today. Just crazy. Here. Yeah, before I loot, why don't we pull out of the bank? I want to show y'all what we're working with right now. 8 legs. It's just not, it's not ideal. All right? It's really not ideal. Wait, what? Is my bank broken? There you go. Thank you. 3, 2, 1. It's okay. I might restart my client. Feels like I'm getting like DDoSed. Yes, how did you know? Very good. Okay, so this is boosted. By 6x. Okay, got it. That's actually sick. Okay. So we really could have an EOF in no time. Oh, that's why you guys were saying I should do the kiln. I get it now. You were saying do the kiln because then it would speed up my Raxx kills. Okay, well, I mean, I'm going to finish my Reaper. I think we should do that anyway. Also, that completely fixed all of my lag, by the way. Just restarted my client. Very nice. It's a spider, of course, 3 legs. That's true. Stop ruining my banker's note immersion by teleporting to War's Retreat. Wait, that's true. Look, here's the thing. The best way to get to Raxx is to portal, right? Or maybe I don't need to portal. You do actually bring up a good point. I could load my preset anywhere. You're right. I don't need War's Retreat anymore. You want full care pack log at 28 kill count? Wait. Are there points for completing the whole log? That's news to me. Bring your ectofile? Yes, the one that I definitely got from questing. Wait, Sal, why are you doing Greg? Actually, that's a good question too. Yeah, bot path is slower on this rotation. Oh, you're going for Sliske gear. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, so you're going for Sliske. You're going for Sliske instead of just getting like Reg Tectonic? Reg Tectonic's gotta be better, I think. Put it this way, I'd be surprised if it wasn't better. I could be wrong. Wait, maybe I should go get the Tuska gear from Beastmaster's Hounds. No way regular tech is better? I mean, you're sacrificing 10% damage for 3% crit chance. Although you are on crit happens. I think they're very comparable. Yeah, I'm actually guessing regular tech is better. But I could be wrong. It also might be less fun to play with, though, too. Which is valid. Remember how this wasn't going to be Raxx all day stream? It kind of wasn't. We soloed Beastmaster. We did a full raid. We did the Dream of Ayayaya in the morning. We unlocked... Oh, you know what's funny? We've done a lot of Raxx today. We've actually only done 2 hours, to be fair. But I've had 1 overload and... Bro, this is insane. I'm getting double spec'd. What the... Okay. Sorry. 1 overload drop of a quantity of 2. And then we've had 1 hilt total. And 0 onyxes, too. The good news is, though, as time passes, like, there are fewer and fewer, like, there are more drops that we need over time, so... I feel like at least that's good. Like, right now, we have 2 win conditions, right? Onyxes are a win condition. Web is a win condition. Double win condition is big. Give me one of the 2 things I'm looking for, please. You know what? Overload's also kind of big. You'll go straight for 2 wickets after? That's fair. 2 more racks on the Reaper. What's the mid command? Brother! That's crazy! Honestly, good one. Thanks, Cupard. Good command. That's actually a funny one. My Iban is hit capping if I critted Sunshine. Wait, what do you mean hit capping? The highest hit I've done in this league so far is 7K, and it was to myself. No, I'm actually serious, too. A really tall, handsome man sent me that. Wait, why have I not done any damage to the boss? Oh my god. I started talking to Sahel, and then I started DPSing like him. Hold up. Is full book off on purpose? It sure is, because Upkeep Escape is very sad. Also, hi Mason, how are you? You know what might be interesting? I could spawn melee Raxx, right? I could spawn melee Raxx, and then I could actually force skip all the minions. Oh my goodness. Whew. Like, we could just run around and not get minions. Okay, let's go. Also, I feel like I should use the overloads I have. We may as well. I have them. I'm dead. Maybe not. I just think it's kind of funny that the whole range relic is like a chin effect, and it is so ineffective that I'm getting absolutely blasted. Yeah, kiting. Exactly. I actually wonder what my Raxx KC is. It's probably not that high, TBH. It's probably, like, pretty mid. It's just, like, our kills are pretty slow, right? I've been gaming off my gourd? Wait, what does that mean? What's your gourd? Done 48 Raxx. Yeah, not bad. You up for a G-Conk? Got 2 3 Faso pieces. Holy! Wait, you're kind of cooking. Yeah, corruption is really nice. Oh, bad. Never seen a corruption ability I didn't like. Where do chins matter? They're actually really good at Abyssal Savages. So good for, like, Slayer. Slayer mobs just melt. There's a reason why I did rune crafting and I have 100 and I can make an infinite amount of time runes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, Raxx. What do you offer, boss? I'm running out of invent space, dude. 5 overloads. You know what? Can't be mad about that, dude. Cannot be mad about that. Wait, so if I leave on Araxi's body, right? Where does it put me? And then I gotta go through the whole... Dude. Unlucky. This is why Warriors Retreat wins. We'll be fonting at 4K. I don't know. I actually don't know how I'm gonna do 4K telos. Roar is going on for the triple dynomatic. Yeah, so here's the thing. If I was playing on my main, I would be hitting the Roar up right now. But because I'm on the, like, scuffed account, it doesn't really matter. It's not nearly as important. What a cursed invent. I mean, the last account one was even worse. Wait, I just realized. Did 4 people get Grandmaster at the same time? Because they completed the Amasket Speed Killer? It rebroadcasts. Ah, cool, cool, cool. What about the 5th? Maybe the 5th died. I don't know. 5th already had it? The 5th was probably Gurman. True. DSF Turtle on World 291. Okay, I have a follow-up to your query. What does the turtle do? You know what would be so good, dude? The Eldritch Crossbow would be insane. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. Classic. It doesn't do anything for me. Okay. Turtle only works if you're there when it spawns. Oh, you get a clue loot. How am I just learning about this right now? Wait, am I washed? What about my encyclopedic RuneScape 3 knowledge? Also, I think I know what we should do with Gupard. Chat. We live in a... Oh, hi, Ra. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Congrats on your master timer, I think. If that's what you did. I think that's what you did. I think I saw a broadcast. How did it go? We kept getting Scabrous? Oh, no. Is the timer so tight that if you get Scabrous, you can't get it? It kind of makes sense if that's... We got it with Scabrous. Okay, cool. I did hope it was possible to get with Scabrous, so that's good at least. If you're coming over from Raw's stream, we've had a very fun day today. We've been doing a lot of Raxx, though. We're about to get a Dark Bow EOF on the bad Relic Choices only account. which is very sick because you'll notice very quickly upon watching that the thing that we're lacking is not, in fact, height. It is, in fact, damage. So this bodes relatively nicely. But yeah, sorry. What I was saying, chat, is I have a fun idea for Gupard. First off, that's level 100 Slayer. And the Enemy Reaper. Big. Second off, I got nothing. What might be fun is if after the 24 hours of him being a mod, I think this is a diplomatic society and a democratic society too. So I think what we should do is I think chat should get to vote on if he gets to keep his mod or not. That might be fun. Does he know he's not using the Trinity range prayer? I do. It's worse in leagues than singles. We're going to Everlasting Faith over damage of someone who's less experienced with RS. So, okay. I made a flowchart, exclamation point flowchart, and it actually may help you with your decision making. Exclamation point flowchart. It's a flowchart with all of the decisions for tier 7. And it's like a little meme, but it will actually, if you follow it, help you figure out what to pick. Dissect, thank you so much for the gift sub. I appreciate it. That is ridiculously kind of you. Holy crap. I just looked at the sub count for the first time since Gupard's modding. And it's crazy. You guys are nuts. Why waste the overload? Surely extreme range is more sensible. So Magic Raxx lowers your stats every like 20 seconds. So I'm actually doing way less damage without the overload because the overload resetting it is actually good. Can I ask why your soul slip flicking with Everlasting Faith? Yeah, muscle memory. I've got like 13 years of muscle memory, so it's really, really hard for me to overwrite it. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Saved. Guzzle. Ow. Dude, the amount of reflect damage I'm taking to, like, my own chin effect. It is kind of funny, because whenever there's a different spider near Raxx, absolutely 0% chance of it actually working on the spider. But whenever it's a mirrorback specifically, it's guaranteed. Yeah, dude, you see... Brother, I gotta go fishing tonight. Corruption is a godsend ability, too. It's so good to get rid of the minions. Why not Unbind Soul Split? Because then I would just keep taking my prayers off. Like, the other thing, too, is... For me, like, soul split flicking does not require any mental energy. I don't even need to look at the boss or the screen to do it. It's just so instinctive at this point, right? Like, literally 100% of my adult life, 100% of my adult life, and my adolescent life, to be honest, I've been soul split flicking with the same keybinds. So, yeah. There's no point unbinding it. It's nothing for me to do it. Weird flex. It's not a flex. It's probably a problem. It's probably a diagnosis more than a flex, but... Yeah, it's actually, like, hard for me to not soul split flick. That finger strength? Pog? I also played piano for 10 years. I also climbed for 3 years. Suggested providing BM teams. Okay, join the space RS space guy friends chat, and then just say looking for BM, and then people will be like, invite me. Did I win? Nope. Do you have to soul stuff like when you get ECB? So I actually don't know, but as soon as I have a dark boat UF, we are going to be going for an ECB, and ideally a Nox as well. So we will be getting an ECB on this account. Piano's your run. I've been out of the game for a long time. For piano, I'm not nearly as good as I used to be, and I'm not nearly as good as, like, my brother, as an example, is, like, genuinely an extremely talented musician, guitarist, pianist, singer as well. He started doing open mics this year because his friend group and family, like, kind of, I don't want to say bullied him into doing some open mics, but literally every time he does one, he wins. Like, he wins the, like, pick of the night kind of thing. He literally has a perfect undefeated record. So if I were ever to do a music stream, I'd rather just put him on the stream. You guys probably wouldn't tell the difference. Is he grinding for web? A web or an Onyx? Whatever happens first. Either one of those two. Whatist? Pianist. And then we have the RS Loner brother. I don't know. People get good at the things they devote their time to. I'm really happy that he's got his stuff he's super good at, but I wouldn't change a thing. I love what I'm doing. For all of the, like, talk of, like, you're wasting your time playing video games, dude. It's been the most fun experience. I got the best job in the world. And I'm lucky to have it. Yeah, not in like a tattoo spelled the wrong way, but I genuinely have zero regrets. This is such a tune. I know this is the second time it's played today, but... Oh my god! I actually am wondering if the mirrorback spider has a bigger hitbox than all the other ones. Every other spider, it's like, I need to be right, like, it needs to be perfectly placed to have any chance of hitting. The mirrorback, anywhere under Raxx, and it hits. Oh my god, it's because I'm targeting, the mirrorback, isn't it? So the mirrorback, targeting the mirrorback guaranteed hits Raxx. But if I target Raxx, it wouldn't hit the mirrorback. Love that. Chins are so cool. He just shows cool stuff and he shows RuneScape. We would notice the difference between you guys because he's taller. He comes to the den. Oh my god, my brother at Friendsgiving the other day. There were new people there that we hadn't met. And his icebreaker was... This is my brother Ryan. He has a head dent. And then I felt like a zoo animal. He was like, you can feel it if you want. And then they did. They were like, no thanks. They were like, wait, he has a head dent? From what? Yeah, that was my brother's icebreaker of choice. No, my brother's the absolute best, though. He is, he was my best man at my wedding. He's awesome. He's just... Absolutely ruthless. Did I win? Nope. Yeah, whatever happens first. Dude, the Darkboat EOF is gonna be so sick. I'm really excited about it. Because I think with double adrenaline, and people who have the range relic, if the 2 rangers in chat have EOFs, how much of a DPS increase is it? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Like, I'm assuming it's crazy. Because I'm gonna have a lot of adrenaline. And it's my best ability, right? He just serious, you teach your brother to PVM. He actually did say before leaks he was thinking about making an RS3 account to play. Which is interesting, because I thought he'd prefer old school. So I was like, wait, why RS3 over old school? And he was like, he thinks old school is going to take too long. Group Iron Man with my brother would be so funny. Unfortunately, he would not have time to progress. That's the unfortunate thing. Like, he is the busiest person ever. Like, he has a full-time job, but he's like my dad, who is an absolute workoutaholic. So my brother does at least 2 different sports with different social groups or himself every day. For multiple hours. Like, that's what he's really dedicated the bulk of his time to. Ow. Ow. He would get like less than an hour a day of gaming in. I told him he should play leagues, but he kind of felt like he didn't want that. No. Oh my god, that would have killed me. I incendiary shotted, and then the mirror back was about to spawn. That would have been bad. I bet your brother could get Grandmaster unlike you. When does his RC upkeep? Well, he's never really played an MMO before, so I don't know. Dude, my favorite thing about the mirror back is the thing where it doesn't load because it's under Raxx. Super, super fun. All right, we're chilling. At least I've got everlasting faith to make it so that I don't die, even when I one-shot myself to a mirror back. Kind of pog. Can you imagine if the range relic made every single attack have a corruption shot effect? That would have been so cool. Hot take, mirror back's damage shouldn't scale with enrage. I think it's fine that it does, because Raxx was designed to, like, kind of be hardy like that. But valid crash out, though. So, actually, quick range question for the good rangers in chat. What does more damage, corruption or snipe? As my best basic. I'm assuming it's snipe, and I'm assuming it's one of those ones where corruption says it does more damage, but it actually does less because it's a bleed. Because we have lots of those. Damage per tick, of course. Not, like, just damage. Basically, what basic is better? Snipe and DS for sure. Corruption out of it? Okay. Did I win? Nope. Dude, we're legitimately very dry. We just did an hour of Raxx without a single drop of any kind. How is that possible? Are we sure we're in leagues? Wait, do I have slayer points? I don't. Okay. Bedtime jail gamer, take it easy. Yeah, dude. I'm not going to bed until I get my Saren God bow. I want it so bad. Does Raxx have hidden bad luck mitt? No, it doesn't. The Necromancy Relic should have made it so that every Conjurer casts Death Skulls every time they attack. Honestly, the power level in old school leagues equivalent would be if Death Skulls cost 10% adrenaline and had no cooldown. So you could just spam Death Skulls. Like that is literally what it would be like on old school. I was on an old school RuneScape podcast today, and they were talking to me about it and give me some comparisons. And they were explaining how it worked in old school, and they had this thing called the Executioner's Axe, where I think whenever anything got below like 60% HP or something, you just pull out the axe and it just bops it for 1,000 damage. %, 1,000 damage. Or whatever, like it just kills it. Like uncapped invoke death, yeah. Yeah, they were describing a bunch of them to me. Dude, I love that there's an invisible mirror back somewhere, but I can't see it. Saved. Let's go. But yeah, forgive me for beating a dead horse about not feeling very powerful while I'm at tier 7 with 22,000 league points, struggling to kill a Raxor under 4 minutes. Literally worse than an Elder Wand and Orb and G-Conk. On a regular Iron Man. Don't worry though, chat. The power's loading. Ow, stop meleeing me. Everlasting Faith users hate this one trick. It's when the boss switches combat styles. The other hand in Herald's Horn were goated, and so was the last relic. Yeah, they explained them all to me, but I remembered the axe just because like it was very punchy and simple. It's important to beat that point in IMO. Yeah, dude. Whenever I make a leagues review, I don't even know. Like I never know until I make the thing. But oh man, I think my biggest positive is going to be that RS3 got a league and the game itself is fun and it helped a lot of old school players try out the game, and that's going to be really good for the reputation. But a lot of the league-specific stuff is going to be pretty, like... Yeah, that's okay. I'm having so much fun with leagues, though. I really am. Even with the worst possible relics. All right, Raxx, I feel a drop coming. Oh, no. Well, I should probably not speak. That's leg 9. I have to bring them with me. You should fight ranged form. Surely you'll get a web. I'm just scared that I won't. See, having more fun on mage than I did on melee, just because the fact that the gear is a lot less linear. I'm trying to think. Can I try to guess what your prog path was? Surely you went to Sanctum. And you got the Wand Orb. What did you do before that? Was it Elder Wand Orb from Helwer and then G-Conk? Oh no, you said you got G-Conk today. So maybe you got Roar first. Double Surge unlocked. Congrats. Sick. So far, except for the required minigame progress for the group, there's 0 dedicated minigame world. So Shades of Morton is basically the world's slowest solo. Oh no. That's pain. Spirit of Roar, but before that was Sun Spear with Subjugation. Nice. Wait, Mason, is this a second account? Ah, you did do a second account. Nice, yeah. So I love Magic. I really do. Honest, I mean, I probably won't have time. If I had time, Magic playthrough would go ridiculously hard. Oh, there's me signing to the, yup, cool. What? Nah. Bro wasn't even close to Raxx. 7K to me. Shiver me timbers. That was horrible. Bro. I wasn't even close to the... It's fine. I lived. Oh my god, we're on 290 in rage. Oh, and now it's webbing. Low damage is a blessing here, low-key. I mean, with high damage, I just wouldn't see a minion. Or was it Pathway? It was like DLA, CLA, Betos, Ladies, Easy, I mean, yeah. I think Melee was a little, like, I actually think Melee has a really fun path. The thing about it, though, is everybody in Leagues did it. And that definitely made it a little less interesting to me. All right, let's go. Yeah, Snipe seems like a good ability. The people have been sleeping on Snipe, and by the people, I mean me. Yeah. The other weird one is, like, I'm dead-shotting in the middle of my Death Swiftness, even though you're not supposed to do that, because I have nothing better to do. But I guess that's what becomes a dark bow, right? Yeah, that just becomes a dark bow. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Saved. All right, do we go back-to-back? Anything but a fourth Fang, to be honest. Yeah, that's... You know what? I'm cool with that. It's not a fourth Fang. What are you doing at Raxx? So this is a different playthrough. What we did is we took a pause from the main to restart Leagues, but only with bad Relic choices. So yes, I finished my Noxes. But no, I didn't finish my Noxes. Actually, when does the Raxx path change? Oh, it becomes 1-2, so it doesn't really matter. One, 2 is not discernibly better. Yeah, we're almost at 300 in rage. I think I call it at 300 in rage. There's got to be a different way to get an Onyx. There may not be. Tendrils would be nice. Yeah, so we could unlock Tendrils. It probably would have been worth it, actually. Especially with Faith. 2 days till Switch, yeah. So, the thing about... Yeah, dig site quest would take me 20 minutes. It wouldn't be that bad. I should probably do it. What's the Relic Ball discount? Animal Wrangler, 5-finger discount, Voidwalker, Rejuvenated, Back at a Divine Woodcutter, Bombardment, Banker's Note, and then Everlasting Faith. I will not lie, of all of these relics, Everlasting Faith has been the most fun one. It's actually very chill. I think if you're grinding for Leagues points, it's actually probably a really good pick. Dude, why does the Mirrorback always spawn? Dude, that's absurd. Dude, the chin effect that you can't turn off is so fun. Yeah, dude, I'm actually the Croesus goat. Could use Zuck for an Onyx since you need more full pages. Yeah, that's sad but true. The Croat goat? Yeah, I've only got a few more Raxx skills in me, and then we're gonna... Get... Oh my god, dude. Get an Onyx some other way, maybe? Or do our clues. It is kind of funny. Did Onyxes get game healthed? They did, because you used to be able to just do 0% Zammy, right? And now they're not on the drop table anymore. Cool. I'm trying to think if I want to do another kiln. The kiln, I find it a little boring. I'd probably prefer to get the Onyx some other way. Raxx logic is like, when you deal a damaging ability when you need damage, it hits a 5k. When Raxx web shields last second, it hits a 20k. What's up? We are out here doing some gaming. Trying to get a Nox bow. Because that would be the most sick upgrade of all time. Like, if we upgrade from a Royal Crossbow to a Nox bow and an EOF in, like, short order... Maybe my issue, though, is I'm trying to do 2 upgrades at once, kind of. I just, like, of every place that drops an Onyx, this is probably the most preferential one. Yeah, dude, Raxx and High in Rage is so funny, because you'll, like, intentionally use, like, a weak bleed on the Mirrorback to tag it, and it'll just hit you with 7k for some reason. Dude, imagine this, but with also crackling. I will say this. It is a little weird that you can't turn off the effect. I do find that a little odd, like... Because I don't need it at Raxx at all. I don't need it to clear the minions for me. It'd be nice if I could toggle it off. Maybe that'll be tomorrow's game update. Did you get the web? I have not yet. But we're going to do a few more Raxx skills for today before I give up. And give up might also just translate to take a break. It's just, dude, it's stressful doing this boss on 300 rage. Range relic users be like, I want to turn off my relic. Yeah, dude. That's funny. It's true, though. How does the 2-6 AoE work? It's always chins in a 1-by-1 range around your target. So basically, every time I attack a mirror back, it guaranteed also hits Raxx, and then it kills me. My overload's about to expire? I'm actually not gonna re-overload. Because I was so confident we're gonna get a drop. I lied. Is it better to force it to range? So, I am convinced, not convinced, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if Raxx is not calculating drops right. Because most of the people I've seen going for one thing have gotten multiple of the one that they're not trying to get first. And it's happened enough times, including to this account and to my main, that I'm just like, I'm having trouble trusting it. So it's kind of funny. We decided, yo, we'll do the whole day today, not forcing anything. And then this whole day, we haven't gotten any hilts. I got one Fang early while forcing, I believe. And then that made my decision. No, I wasn't forcing, actually, for the Fang. But it didn't matter, because the common one was an eye. Like, the one that I should be getting a ton of are eyes on this path. I got 4 eyes while forcing melee. Yeah, dude. Like, it could just be very anecdotal, but I can make multiple saves and bows. I still have sight. Yeah. So I've stopped forcing. I don't know if anybody else has stopped forcing, or maybe it's just me. Yeah. You were forcing range and got 3 fangs before anything. Okay, so that's not what you would expect, correct? Okay, new strat. Punch the mirror back with my fist. Still take a bunch of damage. Correct. Okay, cool. You got 4 fangs forcing range. What? Yeah, I'm not a tinfoil hatter whatsoever. Yeah. I'm a little suspicious. Can I hit, please? Thank you. All right, saved. Do you have Tuskas to aggro the mirror back? Yeah, I don't have Tuskas. Because it's a drop from Aerits. I could sacrifice, except that I don't have it unlocked either. Because it also got removed from the God Warriors drop tables, and it got put on one Piercing Note quest. Like, it's a solvable problem, but I'd rather just get the drop and spam all of my resurrect. Yeah, how are you doing, pup? I hope you've been gaming well. That's 280 in rage, by the way. Second last kill, probably. Did I win? Oh my god. Raxx, I'm actually begging, bro. This is getting bad. It's already bad. It's been bad. How has this happened twice? Bro, earlier in this stream, I made a joke about getting the third leg. And we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 8 legs in a row, by the way, without a single hilt in that span. Oh, I'm in pain. Sorry, I was just opening a door because my room is really warm. Oh, I didn't get water. Also worth noting, the leg pieces are on a different drop table from everything else, so it's okay. I don't know what to pick for tier 7. Wait, pup, have you seen the flowchart that I made? For tier 7 relic picks? It's actually been helping people all day. Get rid of the luck ring and you'll get it first kill. You should get 3 legs per hilt. Yeah, we just started with a lot of hilts, so now we've evened it out. Now, this is what League is all about, though, chat. It's about overcoming dry streaks. I was disappointed it didn't include Flaming Wazzy. Nah. I'm a pacifist at heart, pup. Range Relic is going to go hard at Vorkath because the minions sit under him. No, they'd have to sit on one specific tile under him. Yeah, it's not going to do anything at Vorkath. So, one thing I am looking forward to doing, though, is if we go for Dracolich on this account, I don't know that we will, but if we do, I was thinking it'll be pretty fun to go to Vorkath, where I could tank and let the other people on the team just go ham. Nice. I just took all of my HP and damage from a mirror back, and now it's web 2. Dude, Raxx is such a fun boss. Okay. Saved. I didn't die. This is why we stop at 300%, by the way. Gonna try to run the boss so the mirror back spawns behind. Yeah, nice. That's actually a good strat. We should do that more. Bro is webbed again. Actual good idea. You need a 100 Vorkath? Pup, come on down. You know, I was actually thinking, like, once I get Jas Dragonbane arrows, it could be fun. Yeah, make me the Zebo tank. Make the person I'm duo with tank Vorkath and just be able to do tons of damage. Also means I should probably do the Haunted Mine quest, but one thing at a time, right? Don't want to get ahead of ourselves. The goal for today was to acquire power. And we proposed 3 different vessels of power. And so far, we've only done one of the 3, the overloads. 2 was the Nox bow. 3rd vessel of power was the Essence of Finality. Mind you, we did also farm like 600 Reaper points today. More than that. 700 Reaper points today. So we've made good progress towards all of our goals. Except for the Raxx goal. The Raxx goal we haven't made any progress towards. Still a Nox bow. Not only no Nox bow, but somehow I haven't had an Onyx drop all day. And I need 1 more Onyx to make my Essence of Finality amulet. How crazy is that? Oh, there's a tune. Web the skeleton in the script. Let's see it. What do you got for VODS? I can't be mad about 4 overloads. TBH. What's the rate of getting an Onyx from Zuck? Because I could do Zuck for full pages. Not that high. Because, yeah, I only have an hour on my full book. It would be beneficial to be able to use my full book more, but... Like, I'd rather do Zuck with the dark bow, you know what I mean? With Dust, decent. So, I can't do Dust, but I'm happy to AFK Divvy. Actually, I probably have a ton of energy for engrams, so we could probably finish Divvy quickly. Oh my god. On every 3rd run, okay. You know what's gonna go hard at Zuck? Everlasting Faith might go hard. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna Raxx until I'm tired of Raxx. Okay? Whenever I'm tired of Raxx, which is... We're coming up on it, chat. If we don't get the Onyxes, maybe we do actually look at Zuck. People Rage drink, thank you. Yeah, maybe the 11th leg will tire me out. Wait, actual strat. Okay. Every time Raxx spawns the mirror back, we surge across the room. I'm actually so serious. This is gonna work. Because we're gonna yank Raxx really far. Ready? Mirror back spawn, go. And then I can see it. Okay, we've got the mirror back tech to not keep one-shotting myself. Because they've got League's mobile perk, right? Like, we can just zoop and zoop back. No, that's the strat for sure. You know what it feels like, chat? It kind of feels like this is like an echo boss, you know? Because it's like a new mechanic that the regular boss doesn't have. Like, normally when you fight Raxx, you don't need to do any of this stupid nonsense. But because we're in leagues, we do. You know, has Onyx on the drop table? Solak. Solak would be very fun. My issue with Solak is very singular in nature. I have no damage, so I would need to go on a team, and that team would need to be okay with me doing no damage. It's actually crazy. You're going nuts on legs twice in the same league. Yeah, we are kind of going leg overdrive. Yeah, like I'd rather do a boss like Solak once I've got at least a bit of damage, but we might be approaching the level of being a beggar, so we'll see. I do like Raxx as a boss though. I'm kind of surprised this has happened twice. Yeah. Other thing that would make Raxx palatable again would be a pheromone. Love the pheromones. Did I win? Are lava strikes on Skull Teleport? They're not. Want to pet roll it? Because there's a world where my... Here's... Okay, this is really bad, but... What if I go so dry on the Nox bow that it's faster to make an Eternal Magic short bow at 99 fletching? At 99 woodcutting? I hope that doesn't happen. I really do hope that doesn't happen. But if we go like... If we go like 100 kills dry, absolutely that will be faster. So I actually wanted the Stone Spirits. That's our backup plan. It's level 199. I think it's boostable at least, so I can make like a fletching potion and a woodcutting potion and a whatever. Yeah. I just like, I kind of want to hit the table, you know? Like, I'd like to get a hilt. If it's the wrong one, you know, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some, but... The fact that we haven't hit the table in a large number of kills, like... Just leech Zammy for a bulg? See, people say that, but I guarantee you don't want to watch me leech Zammy. I'm sure you would prefer to watch me actually do Zammy. Okay, minions out. We go here. We wait 2 seconds. We go back. Mirror back. Isolated. Kind of. Overload. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god, Raxx and MD is scary, dude. This is such a funny strat. Oh, what? I 11k'd myself from... I don't even know what. I don't even think I hit. Pog. You need 56 agility for Letta, right? Yes. No. No, you don't. You don't. I lied. You definitely don't. Oh, no, I'm dead. Pulsing. Pulsing clutch actually saved me. All right, we're good. I think that Rezo saved me. Probably did. Mods, ban his RuneScape account. Wait, please don't do that. Mods, bring him the cope machine. I actually could probably use that. No, back reflects a bit of damage. I didn't think it would reflect an 11k. Yeah, so the way that it works is it scales within rage. So at 300%, if you hit a 3k, it'll reflect you a 9k, I think. Good tunes, though. good late night activity, I think. Sometimes the best way around is through. I can't think of any practical applications of that, to be honest with you, but... Wow, damage. What do you got for your boss? For divine charges? Yeah, so 300 is the max in rage. So all of these kills are max in rage. Yeah, exactly. The enrage is capped out. This invent, dude, I cannot believe this has happened twice in like a week. This is exactly what we did last week. Time is actually looping. Does an enrage increase your drop chance? Nope. But at Raxx, the enrage goes up every time you kill it every day. So it's like a daily boss, kind of. Where generally the way that it works is like you try to go to the highest enrage you can every day and then you stop. So as an Iron Man, like it kind of becomes a daily that you start getting like one really scuffed kill and then eventually you upgrade your setup and you could do 2 and then later on you could do 3 and then eventually you get to the point where you could just camp it at max enrage, but it's hard, it's cumbersome. Yeah, it was designed as a... This was RuneScape's first enrage boss, actually. It's a pretty cool system. I actually really like it. It was designed to keep make the early boss easy and the high enrage really, really hard. But then instead of scaling your drop rates to your enrage, which can make people feel kind of crappy, it's got the same relatively nice drop rates at every enrage. It's actually a really cool system. Dude, I love that I took this much damage from an ability I used before the beer back spawn. We're safe, though. Long as we don't die, I don't really care. All right, we're good. Let's go try this with Doom of Mahad Kill or however it's spelled. However, some players are pretty let down by the unique drop chances it has. Are they like rare or are they too common? Yeah. I actually love Raxx. I think it's an exceptional boss. It's really, really cool. The only thing that's making Raxx a bit of a tilt for me right now is the League's Relic that makes it harder. 8k souls, 2 Drago Rapiers. Congrats. Oh, they made it so that... Wait. Yeah, so Pheromone Chance, I believe, goes up based on the discrepancy between your start and your end in rage, I think. I think that's how it works. But all of the uniques don't scale at all. Here we go. Yeah, I would just like to hit the table. Actually, that's a lie. Bro, if I hit the table and it's not the thing that we need, I'm gonna hit the table, if you know what I mean. Look at my invent, bro. Yes! Oh my god, yes. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay. You might be wondering why I'm getting excited about 2 Onyxes when we've done 80 million Raxx kills that have got an infinite full drops. Somehow, this is my 2nd time getting Onyxes from Raxx in all of this kill count. But we now have the Onyxes to make an Essence of Finality amulet. So I've got the Onyxes, I've got the Reaper points. All we need to do is get some fortunate components. And apparently, easy clues are super, super boosted. I'm actually going to open the caskets I have right now just to give us a head start on the 50 forts. And then it's clues, it's EOF. And we're in such a good spot. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad that happened. All right, let's go. Is 1 fortunate even good? For like what the drop tables are. 1, 1, 0. Am I getting cooked? 1, 0. Bro, this does not feel like 6 times. 1, 0, 1, 1. I'm very unlucky. You'd have clear luck. Yeah, I'm aware. But I still have the 6 times drop rates, right? I'm supposed to. So you're telling me that was with 6 times drop rates? Chat earlier. Yeah, it's super boosted. Chat now. No, it isn't. Like, I could have just got unlucky. But I'm surprised that if it's rolling each slot on 6x, I'm surprised. I thought we would have done better, but it's okay. We'll make it work. I don't care. Unlucky with the dart too. Were you guys trolling me on both fronts? Can you imagine? 6x does not equal guaranteed. Yeah, but you can roll multiple fortunates per clue in the live game. So with 6x rates, it should have been an average of 2.4 forts per clue scroll. Because in live game, it's 0.4 per clue. So if it was actually 6x, I would have gotten double every time. This might just be normal. This literally might just be normal drop rates. Which, by the way, would not be good. But I guess let's find out. We gotta do more clues to figure it out. I'll do another, like, 8, and then we'll open them. Okay, can you leave me alone, bro? Oh my god, I can't skip this dialogue? Oh my god. Can you leave me alone? I just want to do my clue scroll, bro. Saved. Yeah, like, I could be misunderstanding it, but that definitely didn't feel like I had 6 times drop rates, but also we didn't open that many clues, so maybe we gotta open more. We definitely gotta open more. It's definitely more than 1 fort per clue, is what it should be. Okay. So my question for you, I think, is this. Do you know anyone that has tested it who didn't pick the clue relic? Or is that speculative? That is my question. You are the test. Okay, nice. Because I kind of assumed that most people did not pick the... Most people pick Clue Connoisseur, I would assume. But yeah, all right. Well, I've always been a fan of science. Dude, the EOF we get at the end of this is going to be so sick. Bro, did he just say milk is delicious? Remington. Do I have like a telly to Remington? Crafting Guild. I don't have the relic and I got double forts most of the time. Okay, that actually bodes well. Like, this is a good thing, chat. If I just got unlucky on 8 clues, that is ideal to me. That's the best case scenario, truly. Because unlucky we could deal with, but unboosted is pain. Iron, kite, steel, longsword, studded chaps. All right, let's go. Iron, kite, steel, longsword, studded chaps. I'm not an extreme today without an EOF. Iron, kite, steel, longsword, studded chaps. Dude, I remember training at Zombies in Draenor with a steel longsword. I will say, doing clues where you could zip around is kind of nice. Steel longsword, perfect. And then Draenor is 3. Yeah, no, we got this. Did we get the Onyx? We did. We did get the Onyx. So that's the really good thing is I've got everything minus comps. We just need some comps. Wait. Oh my god. Oops. Did he get web? Nope. That's okay, though. Yeah, as soon as we get rolling, we're going to be fine. I'm also very capable of solving easies pretty quickly, and that should help us. That's a skip. That's a skip. A crate found in the tower of a church. That's an Artie, I think. What's my best bet for augmental melee armor that is investments? If you're not doing investments, it kind of doesn't matter. Like, Torva technically would be really good. I would say Torva would be your quote best bet. Reason I say that is Torva has the HP bonus of tank gear, but the power bonus of power gear. So you'll get like 9% extra damage, but also you'll get the juice and the extra HP. It's a good combo. Torva is actually like, I would say it's fairly slept on. All right, I'm memorizing all my teleports, which is good. Is killing X for Torva as a melee or hard? Not particularly, no. Search drawers in a house in Draenor Village. What? Am I in the wrong house? This house? Can't be that house. Oh, it's Morgan's house, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry. I know this. I'm just, what? Wait, what? It's not Ned's house. No, it can't be. It's not Aggie's house. Upstairs? I guess it could be. They usually say upstairs if they're upstairs. Nah, it's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be ground floor. Yeah. Falador. This is gonna be a battle, but if we just bang it all out right now, we're gonna be so strong. It's gonna be insane. Clue complete. The westernmost inn of East Arty. This way. So, for the cluers that pick the clue relic, are you guys, like, not enjoying clues? Did anybody not pick the clue relic because they wanted to do clues without it? That's what I'm actually curious about. Like, was anybody crazy enough to do that? Elites are so fun. Yeah, see, there are leagues points for doing elites, so I did kind of... Ignore me. I did kind of want to do elites, but it's a 200 point task, I think, to do a singular elite clue. Elites are bearable with infinite charges. Yeah, the auto teleport probably makes elites and masters pretty good. And then there's me right now. I mean, at least this is one that I've done this grind before. I've done it many, many times. I've probably made 10 EOFs. That's clue complete. Hate clues, loved eyes. Yeah, no. I would strongly recommend the clue relic to everybody. I really would. Production Master has nothing on this. Losing my mind. Production Master has everything on it. IMO? Fair enough. I mean, if you don't care about leagues points, actually. Okay, actually, I think that the determining factor is if you don't care about leagues points, Production Master is good. I'm out of quick teleports. And then the other option is if you're going to get Specialist and you don't need an EOF anyway, it's reasonable. I also reckon it depends how much you hate clues. But for me, like... I would do anything to be able to skip these clues. And it's especially funny because the reason why I can't skip these clues is because we picked Divine Woodcutter. Yeah. No, it's decent. It's decent for early game, but I still think more decent for early game is Clue Connoisseur, because Clue Connoisseur will just shoot you from tier 4 to tier 5 instantly. And the clues are so fast. But yeah, no, to each their own. Like, I know that Production Master has some cool uses, and it's probably one that feels fairly leaguesy, and I get that. I'm at 45k leagues points in 8 days without Production Master. Have you gone outside? Have you spoken to a human? That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, the truth is this, right? Like, that isn't necessarily like a proof that you don't need Production Master. Like, you don't need any Relic. This playthrough should show you very clear that you don't need any Relic. Like, we could get Dragon on this account with the worst possible Relics every time. It's winnable. Iron Med Helm, Emerald Ring, Leather Gloves. Emerald Ring, Leather Gloves. Okay, let's go. Iron Med Helm. It's more like, you know, people will have their own pathways and they'll argue about what the relative ease was of each. I really liked Clue Connoisseur because I found the relative ease of being a non-cluer that could just instantly complete a stupid amount of clues for thousands of leagues points. I found that to be absolutely invaluable, but necessary, no. I was also one of the people that was kind of disappointed by Production Master because it doesn't work on half of the skills or more. And I felt like it would have been way better on like old school because they don't have like the progression interface. Like Production Master not working for smithing as an example is just that felt like a bit of an L to me. But that's just me. Like that really made my mind up. I'm actively trying to get points. I'm not tier 7 yet. If you're having trouble getting points, go to the Wikisync. The Wikisync is literally the most overpowered thing of all time for getting leagues points. Most of the people I've seen struggling have not been using it because they don't know it exists. Let me put you onto something. Do /wiki tasks. Ready? You type in your name, you hit look up. You could sort by all of the most completed tasks that you haven't done, and then you could do a secondary sort for tier. So let's say you want to hit a 200-point bomb. 33% of Leagues players have mined Dark or Light Animac at 200 points. Full set of Bane, 200 points. 50 Light Animac. So you can actually just go like this, and you can see all of the easiest tasks that you haven't done yet. It is so good. Production Master being a thing, and there not being points for getting 200 mils in skills is also, yeah, that's fair. No, I'm definitely not trying to say Production Master is bad. It's just, it doesn't work on as many things. Like, when I reviewed it before League started, I was pretty surprised at, like, I calculated, like, it works on 6 skills? Or 7? And that felt kind of insufficient for Production Master. Six, 7? I promise I will not start saying that. I'm not doing it. No! I didn't put this stuff in the hidey hole. Now I gotta wear this stupid outfit until my next... That's fine. It'll be okay. We're actually making good progress through these clues. TBH. That's Farok, isn't it? You can double sort? Correct. You can sort by most completed? Correct. You're welcome. Oh my god, did this clue move? Because of the duck quest? What? 2 east of the tree. What? But... Wait, is it different because of Duck Quest? It is. Oh, they should change that clue step. It's actually wrong. It's like they moved the tree. Or maybe they didn't? I mean, it said 2 east of the tree. This doesn't feel like 2 east. Maybe I just have tiny steps. Maybe I'm short. Wait, it's Tobias, right? Captain, give me a clue scroll completion. It's 2 running steps, which is actually 4? Whoa. I didn't know that was an option. I can't believe I'm getting an EOF in leagues. I'm actually shocked. Brother, what am I doing? No, tell me I don't need a quest to get in here. Saved. Saved. Yeah, so has this clue actually not moved? Like it's always been like this? I'm curious. And there's a Legends Guild. Yeah, I can get all that stuff. Iron plate legs. An oaken shield bow. And it was an emerald amulet. Protoss is giving like 1,000 sealed units by now. That's actually funny. It's kind of insane, actually. Actually, that is true. I forgot about the infinite urns. The urns are really good. The urns are actually, yeah, sorry. I agree. I've been hating overly on Production Master. I think for me when I reviewed it, I was very much tunneling on the idea of using it to insta skills. But yeah, the catalyst fragments, yeah, there's some good stuff in Prod Master. You're right. I'm out of balls of wool. Good thing I'm a bank. I'm not gonna lie, this is an absolutely terrible relic choice, but I actually don't hate being a bank. What's my best teleport to a Legends Guild that isn't a Legends Cape? Anybody know? I'm looking for like east of Artie. Maybe Ranging Guild? Yeah, Ranging Guild down or Artie and east. Cathar be down. Oh, maybe it's Artie. It's probably Artie. Fairy Ring. Do I have... I guess I could bring a Drayman Staff, but I don't have portable fairy rings, so I would have to teleport somewhere to use it. I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather just surge a bunch, probably. Oh my god, maybe not. I'm surging like that, bro. Saved. Yeah, that's fair. Casket done. That's 7. Can you skills necklace to POF? You can. It takes you basically right to the Artie Lodestone. Yeah, we're doing good. I mean, one thing I do like about Easies is... unlike the other clue scroll types with puzzles, you don't really need Alt 1. Like, I'm sure I'm losing a little bit of time not using it, but it's not much. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. Oops, speaking of. Wouldn't have done that with Alt 1, but that is something I really like about Easies. It's always just go to place, and then as soon as you've done them once, you can just remember where they are. You got a Tumikin's Light? Congrats. That's so sick. So I want one of my main. Now that it's been buffed, when we go back to the main account playthrough, we will 100% be doing a mascot to try to get one. Is there anything in RS3 that auto scatters ashes? Yes, there is. It's called the Ectoplasmator. Sorry, the attuned Ectoplasmator. That's my favorite weapon, so I'm hyped. Yeah, it's so cool. I honestly, I need to get on Mainscape and test out all the new stuff. I really do. That's 8. That's a skip. Blue flowers is a skip because they come from a quest, I believe. Awesome. Infernal urns are good too. Yeah, that's true. Other thing too that was a tip that I got in chat yesterday that I actually thought was pretty valid is if you hit space and hold down a key with Ashes Bound, your guy will just auto bury them whenever you hit space. Which is not bad at all. Studded leather coif, steel plate skirt, sapphire necklace. Let's go. Bro, I'm gonna run out of money doing easy clue hidey holes. That's awkward, isn't it? Studded coif, steel plate skirt. How to get a dream without doing extinction quest? Yeah, reclaim the ring from the Lumbridge Sage, and then teleport on it. I can't believe I'm cluing in leagues in full manual. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Everlasting Faith goes harder with Protection Master 2. Chronicle Prey to collect those Sliskay fragments is automatic. Oh, that's kind of fun. Damn, y'all found some synergies. And this one was Cheer, I think. Cheer. Yeah, nice. Casket done. 9 clues. As soon as we get to 10, we open them, by the way. If Dragon Claws don't drop, what's better, dagger or longsword? Okay, so you've got a couple options. I will preface this by saying every EOF other than claws is significantly worse. But if you really can't get the claws, you CBA. You could do dagger. You're going to find it not very good or fun. If you want something that's easier to get than claws, less good, but also more fun, get a Saradomin sword from Commander Zilliana. It'll cost 100% spec energy, but it will literally hit a double 32k in Zerk. So, fun factor is there. But yeah, dagger is okay too. Dagger is okay. It's better than longsword, but yeah, no, I would consider the Saradomin because you have all this extra adrenaline too, right? Because it's leagues, so. Is it worth doing Quest for Darklight or Necroing the TDs? Neither. Just use a Silverlight is what I would do anyway. All right, that's 10 clues done. I'm just going to throw these back in the hidey hole, but we're going to open them. So in our first 8 caskets, we got, I think, 4 or 5 Fortunates, which didn't feel exceptional. Oh my god, this isn't the right hidey hole. Okay, whatever. I'm just going to open these. First 10, we got like five forts. Sorry, first 8, we got like 5 forts. So I'm hoping we do better here. Let's go. Okay. Oh, we're so back. Okay. See, this is what I was expecting. This is what we wanted. That's a lot better. Triple. Single. 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 What? Single. Double. Please reroll. Give me something. Okay, decent. 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 Okay, that's a lot better. We did way better. I think I got like 13 forts and 10 clues or something. That was a lot. It's a lot more reasonable. All right, I'm no longer crashing out about clue luck. I could see us winning this. There's hope for us yet, perhaps. I don't think I'm at the point of like counting my forts. And like, you know, like we definitely have to do more clues, but that was a good cluing spree there. That said, let's get back out there. Job's not done. Job is not done. Is Sarah 30k in Zerk plus roar? No, you don't need to roar it. Shouldn't need to anyway. You might need a crit if you don't roar it, but yeah, it's decent. Okay, that was a lot better. How many EUFs? How many do I need for an EUF? 50. 50 comps. Where do I claim the Sun Spear? On the Sage in Lumbridge. This is sort of unrelated to the fact that I'm cluing right now, but I really don't like the design of clues, where clues are not very fun until you get the outfit. And then the only way to get the outfit is to do clues while they're not very fun. I'm just putting it out there. I don't love that design. People talk about how PVM is like very gate-kept, like design gate-kept. I think clues are the single most gate-kept piece of content in the game. There's a clue outfit that is designed for cluers who want a speed clue, but it also is full of QOL that would make it easier for people to get into clues. But in order to get the QOL for making clues good, you have to do a bunch of clues that are bad. And then most people just think they don't like clues, but really they probably just don't like that they don't have the outfit. Let's skip. The end goal of clues is to remove all of the mechanics of clues. Yeah. We're like, maybe it'd be better to like, I don't know. I don't want to say anything too crazy, but perhaps you could improve the mechanics of clues. I opened the casket. I didn't mean to. And I didn't get a fortunate. I got a double. We're chilling. Big day. Did not mean to open that. Full misclick, but I'll take the double. I love clues with the relic, yeah. But also, I'm not a cluer, right? Like, I do not speak for the cluers. That's my interpretation of clue scrolls, though. They come across very gatekept to me from a design standpoint. Like, it feels like a lot of the clue QOL that comes out is designed by people that do a bajillion clues for people that do a bajillion clues. And I'd love to see them make some clue QOL for people that were new to clues to make the process easier to get into them. Check out the World Dragon. I have 3 dragons at each of the breaths. How do I do it now? Well, do it is the right word. You just need to breed them repeatedly over and over again, and then hope you get lucky. Here's a casket, big. speak to Nedward. More people getting infused means clue items go down in price, which benefits everybody except for speed cluers. Like, I think that's okay. Mud Pie is a quest, I think. Back-to-back step, we're cooking. Because like 8 hours old, Mod Riders, Mod Riders, Sinister Raids, all cut saying it's definitely going to be looked at for changes. Very good. I am glad. We love Mod Ryan. Mod Ryan is honestly probably my GOAT. Mod Ryan's been speaking against the raid lockout for years, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but the difference is Mod Ryan is... what's his title right now? Basically, his title is one where if he wants to do something, he can just do it. I don't know what his actual title is, but I'm going to say it's like a design director. But maybe it's not that. Maybe it's Big Bertha. Functionally, his title is Big Bertha. So if Mod Ryan presently wants to do something, he could just do it. Acting Associate Design Director. Yeah, that sounds like a man who can do stuff. If he so desires. Hi, Dark Cyclone. Thank you for the primer. Appreciate it. Headbang? I'm not headbanging. I would never bang on a stream. Cryouts, I think it's a fort for in3. Leather chaps, bronze hatchet, hard leather body. All right. Taller and manly Orion. I mean, for sure. Hard leather body leather chaps. Here's a question, by the way. When people do clues for the first time on a new account, when they're filling out their hidey holes, do you guys do what I'm doing right now? Where if you get the step, you fill out the hidey hole? Or do you like pull up a wiki guide for every hidey hole and do all of them back to back? Trying to figure out if I'm the weird one or this is like somewhat normal. Because to me, whenever I can avoid using the wiki for something, I prefer to do it that way. All at once? You do all at once? Really? I do it how you're doing it, fill as you go? Okay. You're normal? I guided for them hard? Interesting. I will say it's probably different for... it's probably different for if you're someone who's doing like hard clues or elite clues, because they're a little more involved. Yeah, this is how I've always preferred doing it. You go to the wiki for all of the items and then you fill as you go. Yeah, that's probably smart. That's probably slightly more efficient, but it'll be fine. It's Jeed, right? Jeed is watching over Het's Oasis. A hype train just started. Holy moly. By the way, I found out why we get random hype trains, I think. I think they happen at random because if people have monthly subs that like lapse, they don't share the sub, but it still counts the sub. I think. So thank you to whoever subscribed or forgot to cancel it. My bad. Hype train pog. I have a single hiding fold on my decade-old main. So I take it you don't do clues. Yeah, no. I mean, I don't do any clues on my main account. Like, at all. The only time I did clues is for the RS Cup. I unretired from clues for one night, went out in a blaze of glory, won the entire RS Cup, and then retired from clues. That was it. Are these random hype chains big gifted or something from last month? So it's not that, because gifted subs don't they don't renew. They're like a one-time thing. But it's for people that have monthly recurring subs. Like if a bunch of people subscribed a month ago, just on a recurring sub, or many months ago, or maybe a year ago. I think that's how it works. Bronze plate leg, steel pickaxe, steel med helm. Done. Sandy clues? Dude, I don't even do the sandy clues, bro. I have no interest. Bronze plate legs, steel med helm. Bronze plate legs, steel med helm, and then we said pickaxe, right? Does Bob in Lumbridge sell pickaxes? I think he does. He did what in his cup? I won. I won the RS Cup. I was cooking. Steel pickaxe. There we go. Hi, T-Mac. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. To the limestone mine. I mean, at least in filling out our hiding holes now, if something insane comes over me and I decide this is the account I want to get Dragon on and not the other one, at least when we need 2 EOFs, we can get 2 EOFs. I think it's Panic, right? Yeah, Panic. Huge. Search the crate in the piano house. Is that how I became the RS guy? Because I won the RS Cup? No, the RS Cup was like a year ago. It was basically a bingo with a really, really big prize pool. And, it ended up getting very competitive. Imagine if RS Guy didn't win the RS Cup. Dude, it was a competitive one. It was very fun, actually. It was a fun kind of underdog story, too, because a lot of teams, like, had really... A lot of teams are really stacked. Because a lot of people were like, I'm only doing the RS Cup if I get to go with like people that I'm friends with who are really good PVMers too. So a lot of the teams are kind of stacked from the get-go. And I was captain, co-captain with Bunny Bop. And I wasn't even there for the draft for the teams. So Bunny Bop, I threw it on auto draft. Bunny Bop drafted based on star signs. And then we just all got along really well and worked really hard together. Ed got lucky, of course. It's a bingo. But it was fun. A tall person would have won the showdown too. Okay, so here's what happened for the showdown, which, by the way, that's like Gillenor Games for RS3. You should check it out if you haven't. It's really, really good content. The winning prize was meant to be like a bill, okay? And we also filmed all 8 episodes on the same day. So, by the end of the day, everybody was exhausted. We'd been recording for the entire day. It was a 1 bill prize pool. People were not as locked in as they would have been. And then after the series started, people donated money and Iron and Raxxor absolutely cranked the prize pool to like 100 bill or whatever. But the series was already done at that point. So there were a lot of people that were like, man, I would have tried a little harder, man. I would have locked in. I missed the RS Cup. It was not a year ago. It was actually over a year ago. They've already done the second RS Cup. I just wasn't part of it. And also, someone else who wasn't on my team, I think, took the name that we had last year, which was Winner Point of View. So there was a different winner point of view. And it wasn't related to our winner point of view that won. And then I think they didn't win. So that's awkward. Your run on the showdown was crazy. Never seen someone go so crazy lucky. What? It was all skill. No, I actually think I had the most fun roll in the showdown because I was the person that was killing people. Like, I ended up in the bottom two basically every round. So every round, I got to go head to head against a creator and then kill them. It was really fun. And I did over and over and over again. It was fun. Gold ring, leather chap, steel mace. Flynn's mace market. Did I get my web? Nope. I got my Onyxes though. So we're gonna have our dark boat UF. Gold ring, leather chaps, steel mace. Gold ring, leather chaps, steel mace. Leather chaps. The clue digging moment was hilarious. Yeah. There were some. It was a really fun idea. I hope Raxx does another one. It was fun. Some of the best RS3 content we've had. I think it's Potomax messes with Raxx drops. I've done 50 kills with nothing but legs and pheromone. No, there's no way. I mean, there's some way, but I'd be surprised. Put it that way. Oh my god, I'm actually completely out of gold just from filling these hidey holes. Teleport a Mudskipper Point. Slayer Skull would be perfect for that. I don't think there is one though in this passage. If it's free light form, crystal mass for doing thieving, other spells. I will say it is the casual winner. Like if you're planning on chilling and like AFKing a lot of stuff, Everlasting Faith is so nice. Like I killed so many Abyssal Savages last night. And it was awesome. I did not have to move. I did not have to bank. Dude, the only thing that's missing is if it auto-looted for you, too. Who up creaming they cheese? I'm up. Hopefully about to have an Essence of Finality bested slot amulet. I went the wrong way. You are up creaming your cheese? At 12:14 in the morning. You know, that's actually fair. Every 10 caskets, we open them, by the way. I think after this 10, though, we need to count and see how many forts we need, because we're close. It's 5 a.m. on Monday morning for me. Oops. That is a bit of an oops, but I hope you're enjoying this stream so far. No. I'm out of planks, and I don't think yup. Unlucky. Sapphire ring shield bow. Okay, so we do goldstone spirits. Hetz Oasis. Is RS3 fun? Chat, what do you guys think? I think RS3 is extremely fun. Everyone's gonna say no because I should have suspected. Chat, guys, we're struggling to find new players, all right? And you're actively contributing to it. We rehearsed this. My sleep cycle has not been enjoying leagues. Me too. I mean, I should say, I mean, this is true. This is exactly what's been happening. But most nights, what I've been doing is I haven't been spending any time with Anna, really, because of leagues. But she's cool with, by the way. Obviously, that's very important. But what I've been doing is I will call her at 5 a.m. before I go to bed when she's getting ready for work. And that's when we've been, like, catching up. It's not so good, is it? Our Gene Body not spending much time with me either. Yeah, I know, Nathan. It's not good. Go get planks. It's fun if you don't expect it to be old school. It's a different game, but it's got its own fun, yeah. This is still such a tune, by the way. Dude, imagine if you picked Banker's Note and it allowed you to buy things noted from shots. Like it said, buy noted. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. That would actually go so hard. See, that's the Banker's Note that I can get behind. All right, I've got everything for the hidey hole. Where are we dropping, boys? Trainer. Like old school? What? It does that in old school? Oh my god, what? Brother. Dude, everything I hear about some of these things, it tilts me more and more and more. Because, bro, what do you mean you had the answer? It wasn't Bankers, it was something else. It was Golden God. Okay. At least it wasn't Banker's Note. Because I would say, like, if it was actually the same relic, but theirs just, like, did all these things I'm testing, like, man, I wish it did this. And you guys are like, it does it old school, by the way. Okay. Chat, I want to keep it real with you guys. And I want you to keep it real with me, more importantly, because this is an interrogation. Did you guys actually make up the thing with the Death Touch Dart? Like, was I actually unlucky? Or I got a ha and a bunch of scatters. You love the Banker's Note old school, so fluid. Oh, yeah, no, this Banker's Note experience has been the opposite of fluid. The amount of times I have literally died because I can't even click on the Banker's Note to take food out. You guys are gonna make me buy another dart. It's like... This is bullying. Dude, where's the chest in the Al-Kharid Palace? Chat, I'm absolutely chestless right now. Bro, where? I actually think you were unlucky. Eastream, thank you. Oh my god, I was hiding. What? That's not a chest. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I was saying chest out loud and I was looking for a crate. Yeah, we're cooked. How do I do more damage? Drygor's tier 6 relic. Your best basics are punish. No, your best basics are decimate and sever. Your second best basics are dismember, havoc, and then punish whenever your target is low HP. Your best thresholds once you use berserk are assault and destroy in that order. So berserk, use the good basics, get up to 50 so you can assault. Assault. Use the good basics again, get up to 50%, use destroy. That's all you need. That's more damage. Unless you were already doing that, in which case, probably like get an upgrade or something. What happened with the dart? I spent 5 mil on a death touch dart because people told me that it would save itself. And then I immediately threw it and lost it. Punish is nasty. Oh yeah, Fury is also good. You should combo it with Punish. That's a good shout. Dude, we're gonna hit like a bus once we get our tier 7. It's going to be insane. It's gonna be so good. Doing assault and then frenzy in my Zerk? Frenzy? I'm scared. That scares me. Do darts work on Raziel? Nope. Buy a second one and see again? I know, I'm gonna have to. That's the most annoying thing is this is like an elaborate ploy to get me to waste money, but doing it once isn't a high enough degree of confidence. So I'm gonna do it a second time. And then everybody's gonna call me an idiot. When am I to go back to 2K Telos? Ideally, once I have a Dark Bow UF and an Ox Bow, I think I can do it. The Dark Bow's loading, though. The Dark Bow is coming. We already have the Dark Bow. We are soon going to have the EOF. Best place to use a dart. Ambi, Nex, Raxx. Telos, maybe? My big assault, hurricane, quake kind of guy. I don't like the idea of quake and Zerk. It's very weak, but you do you and live your life, all right? Don't let no elitist boomer streamer who peaked years ago tell you what to do and what not to do. You know? Why is he doing clues? Because I can't do any damage. This is going to get me a Dark Bow Essence of Finality. You know what I actually kind of want to do with the Dark Bow Essence of Finality? I kind of want to solo Angel of Death with it. Do you think I could? Oh, how would I do minions? I just pray magic, I guess? I probably could. Hey, aren't you that guy who threw his only Death Touch dart? Sure did, and I'll do it again, too. Or get tier 7 and get book. Yeah, book helps a lot too. But like honestly, if you're meleeing with like Drygors and stuff, you don't need the book to do good damage. The book will help, but there's no way. All right, this is another 11 clues to open, by the way. Oh, just kidding. I lied. Ruby Amulet, Blue Flowers, Leather Gloves, drop. What if I run out of... No, I don't think I'm going to. 3 out of 3 people who tried throwing a dart in the League's Discord lost it. For I feel like it doesn't work. There's no way. You guys got me to level up attack to go to Vindicta, and nobody told me. All right, team, another 11 clues. Let's open them up. 1, 2, 3. 0. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're cooking. 12, 13. Okay. We have enough forts that it's worth counting now. We should count how many fortunates we have. Okay. I'm actually feeling relatively fortunate right now. Let's start disassembling. You know what's crazy? I haven't had a single godbook page. How are you meant to get the rewards for doing every clue scroll? Or every godbook? How are you even going to do one godbook? Open on Anachronia? I thought that got patched, but I could be wrong. Guys, I'm so proud of us. We're actually kind of doing it. Is there a way to search the bank for more fortunate components? I'm wondering if I have more. Hiding away somewhere. Just gonna scan really quick for forts. That wasn't a fort, it was an ogre bow, by the way. Black Fullhelm G? That's a fort. It might be a fort. I don't know. Gilded Bronze Pickaxe. That's not. Dude, 10 leg tops is insane, by the way. Don't forget your adventure cape. Doesn't matter for this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick pass here. I just want to double check that I'm not missing some. Dude, royal pieces should be forts. If I was John Jagex, that's what I would do. I'd make royal pieces fortunate components. Okay, confidently, I do not believe I have any additional forts. All right, how many do you think we have? Please be like over 30 would be good. 33. Okay, we're doing this. We're actually doing this. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we can do it. We're 2/3 of the way. This is a large W. All right, chat, lock in. The final cluing of this account, hopefully. We're doing it. Do you equip the combo before disassembling? I sure didn't. Oops. It's okay. Is Glacier still bugged for drops? I think so. We don't really know. There hasn't been a lot of communicating about stuff. Oh my god, what should we Darkbow spec first? We could go to Raxx and then Darkbow spec ourselves, I guess. That'd be kind of fun. So I need 17 forts to be done. Yeah, that literally could be 10 clues. Rots, you want me to Darkbow spec you? I am sorry for making you guys watch me do clues, but I don't want to end stream tonight without the Darkbow, because here's the thing. If I have to do clues tomorrow when I start stream, I'm just not going to want to stream. That's like the homework theory of being a PVMer, which is you get your homework done before you go have fun. I did 100 Zammy kills and got 1 vestment piece. Dude, I hope they fix whatever's wrong with Zammy today. I really do. Yeah, that's frustrating. It's a destroy clue. But I got membership, I always test new weapons on the Varrock guard, so the GE. I used to do the ones by the oak trees, because I liked watching all the bots run around me. So the ones by the other bank, the west bank. Because for some reason, oak logs are really expensive. So all of the bots would just like... Dude, you guys remember the bot nuke? That was a crazy time. Also, I got a fortunate. I didn't mean to open the casket, but... there was a fortunate in it, so we won. Can't be mad about that. So we're now 16 away. I need a double, actually. I should be mad about a single. Shout out Jack Mob. Was Jack Mob the bot nuke killer? You know what I remember with the bot nuke? I remember people who got banned for botting, but didn't want to admit to their clanmates and friends that they got botting, that they got banned for botting. So they would... I literally had people that conveniently like went on a holiday right before the bot nuke and then came back on new accounts and were like, yeah, while I was away, my account got hacked. We knew what happened. What's your fishing level, bro? Jack Bob was the creator and the destroyer. Oh, he was the Rune. What's the bot called? Rune something. Rune RS buddy. Yeah, that one. So he was hired by Jagex after making bots. So you could say he used the stones to destroy the stones, kind of. Was he actually forced to work for Jagex? Did Jagex say, like, we're gonna sue you, or you can help us? That's kind of metal, to be honest. You got a job offer. It's so funny, because I feel like if that happened now, the person making the bots would probably be making so much money, they'd be like, oh, I don't want a job offer. I'm just gonna keep... Can someone make Runelight but for RS3? No. Because Runelight, interestingly enough, although it is a third-party client, it uses a bunch of public data that old school RuneScape makes available, and RS3 does not. So, no. If RuneScape wanted RS3 to have a Runelight, they could enable it. It would be probably semi-expensive to do, but like yeah. It probably wouldn't be, actually. Yeah, if they wanted us to have Runelight, we'd have Runelight. It's kind of silly, though, that they haven't or that they don't. Because, like, I'll give you a good example. Like, old school is peaking in terms of player count. It's breaking record after record. It uses Runelight. It clearly didn't hinder anything. Other than, like, it opened up the door to some semantics debates that people find annoying about what should be allowed and what shouldn't. But other than that specifically, it's clearly been an overwhelming positive. When old school players play RS3, they say, man, it's hard to get into this game without Runelight. Like, to me... it's kind of an evident net positive. It doesn't mean it's everything about it is a positive, but it's a net positive for sure. So why wouldn't you enable it? Did I pay money for room metrics? Well, like Jax, because he lived in the West. If he lived in somewhere else, they wouldn't have been able to sue him. Interesting. For mod Jack Mob. On old school, they're going to add a bunch of plugins to the base client. Yeah, that's the other thing, too, is like, we don't even need Runelight. If they want to pull together plugin people and enable a bunch of, you know? If they want to work with community plugin makers to make plugins for the native client, like, that's cool, too. Playing with games 86 UI, dumb it down for new players. Oh, I totally agree. RS3's UI is confusing for no reason to. It's also, and this is something that isn't ever really brought up, but I also think it's very dated. How many years have we had the same UI? 300? 400? No, we've had this UI for like, what, a decade? Oh my god, speaking of... holy, okay, Spotify, I see what you're doing. You're telling me to lock in. I can't find Panic. My eyes aren't working. Saved. Okay, iron plate body, bronze full helmet, studded chaps. Do you know that chat lurkers that don't type are not counted as viewers? That's actually not true. Genuinely, that entire rumor was started because people, especially streamers, will occasionally do this thing where if something isn't going well with their streams, they are more likely to blame external factors outside of themselves. But yeah, it was actually fully investigated, and it's not a thing. Yeah. Kind of fun. No, it wasn't interaction bait at all. I think people noticed their views were down, and then they did like an investigation into their active chatters versus view count versus, and then they reached the conclusion that Twitch changed something, but Twitch didn't actually change anything. They just like had a stream with low view count due to probably like, I don't know, maybe Kaisenat subathon. Could be a number of different factors. Yeah, it's not their content isn't necessarily good. Like, that's one of the things that's hard about being a streamer at times is I could have a really, really sick stream with 3 times less viewers than I have right now because it was at a bad time or because someone else was doing something. Or I remember one day, like, having a borderline, like, not like a meltdown, but I was, like, very concerned about my view count one day. And I was like, holy crap, like, this is not great. I must not be very entertaining. I must be losing it. I must be, you know, I've peaked. We got to retire. I'm Unk now. It was the Super Bowl, bro. It was the same day as the Super Bowl. But yeah, the thing with Twitch changing view counts, people have deep dived it and looked into it, and there appears to be no legitimate validity to the claims. You got a Royal Dragon? Congrats. As an old school player, I feel like they should have the ability to turn on showing tiles. Oh, yeah. Now I'm here 12 years later, programming, work from home, playing RS on the side. Now I am the bot. Oh, no. Monka. So it is better than others. Tuesday and Thursdays generally are less active for what I've seen. Yeah. It's a lot of things. I have the opposite problem where my initial reaction is to assume that I have done something wrong. So that's why these days I stream with the view count off. And I check it when I need to check it. So like specifically I'll check it, you know, every couple hours, maybe every 3-4 hours to like, you know, get a gauge on what people like watching and what they don't, because that's important. But I always have my thing like this, so I click on it to see it and then unsee it. That works better for me. It's just better for me mentally. Because really, the best thing you could do for your view count, streaming advice, is to focus on your stream. The worst thing you could do to help your view count is look at your view count every 2 seconds. I'm not making an air tiara. I can't be asked. True tile would be so good. Oh my god, for chins? So I don't blow myself up every second Raxx kill? Oh, give me the good stuff, bro. Get in. How many forts are we off? We're very close. I am 16 off with a bunch of caskets, too. We're so close. I'm going to get 10. I'm going to open the 10, and that might be it. That might be all we need. Actually, this is kind of copy, but I'm going to open after 8, because 8 might be enough if we're really lucky. Yeah, I mean, another word for it is, in psychology, by the way, that's what my educational background is before I became a streamer. They call it attributional errors. And the way that it works is, whether you attribute a thing that happened to internal or external factors can say a lot about your own kind of psyche, and it says a lot about you, and it depends on the situation too, of course, but it's an interesting concept where 2 different people could have the same everything and they could react totally differently to having a lower view count than normal. One person could, I don't know, blame their viewers or blame their community for not supporting enough, or you know, come up with a reason that is external to themselves for the reasoning. And then someone else could say, oh, I'm making bad content. I need to make better content. And they both could be completely wrong. The human mind is so interesting. But yeah, they could literally both be wrong too. That's the important thing. Makes it really interesting. I usually assume it's me. Not for that specifically, because like obviously I've been streaming 12 years. I don't freak out as much about my view count now as I used to. And I'm privileged to like not have to quite as much. I still check every few hours and it's really important and it means a lot. It's just I doubt it never helped anything. Looking too closely at it, worrying about it. Focus on your stream and the views will come. And then if you really need to know what people like and what they don't, my best advice would be to check after. Just check your analytics. It's like sometimes I do a little bit of running. I try to run, these days I'm trying to run a half marathon every year. We're on a multi-year streak of doing that. And sometimes I see people and they're checking their running watch for their splits every 15 seconds for a 21-kilometer race. It kind of reminds me of that a little bit, where like, that can't possibly be helping. Dragon Bait setup, you said you need only use Dragon Bait main hand, right? Correct, yeah, the tooltip is wrong. And I am right. You should see this loaded pineapple I got. What? What's a loaded pineapple? If RC enters the era of plugins, I'm going to look forward to streams being unwatchable for you with all the tile markers, like old school streams. Okay, but people are... I have a thought about that. Is combat in this game already not totally unwatchable? I think people would use it to hide stuff. I think it would be the opposite. I think people would use plugins to make it more watchable. He blames us for everything. He said we were liars earlier. It's... Hey. Wait, am I losing my mind? Nope. We're cooking. That's on the streamer, not on the tile markers. Yeah, that's true too. Like, if you've used so many tile markers for your maximum gameplay efficiency, but it makes it hard to watch the stream, to me, like, you're making an active decision to do that. Maybe it's because you think it's better, and maybe it's a personal preference thing. But if it's like 99% of people hate this, and you do it, you're kind of prioritizing your gameplay over your viewer experience, which that's allowed, but it's going to be in line with what your priorities are, right? Like, it's okay to do that, but I wouldn't expect in RS3 that people would use plugins to make their experience worse. I think in RS3, we got a lot of really, really awesome, conscientious streamers that want to put on the best show they can. I don't think nearly as many RS3 creators and streamers care about their gameplay as much as the other stuff. I could be wrong about that. I know there are a few people that really care about the gameplay, but the like blended approach about doing gameplay mixed with all the other stuff, I think a lot of people like that. Our CPU has the same issue WoW's in terms of viewability, keeping track of stuff. Yeah, it's just, I think, isn't WoW doing like a great decomplexing where they're making everything way, way simpler? I heard WoW was doing some crazy stuff. Yes, and it's gonna suck. Sir, why are you not just using your clue outfit to teleport to the clue? Leave me alone. No bully. People like Bodhi use 0 plugins. And you know what? That's one of the things that probably leads to a lot of people watching him. Obviously, he's a freaking living legend. Dude, if Bodhi came into my chat one day, I would freak out. I would be so stressed. Like, I really mean it. I don't think there's a person in the world that could come into my chat that would rattle me as much as if Bodhi did. I've been watching that man since I was 12 years old. I've seen him in your chat before. I'm sure he's watched my stream before. But yeah, no, I would, yep. I did not expect how big he was. IRL, his hand was the size of my head. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, no. I think it's just, it's one of those ones where, like, I am pretty calm under stressful situations. Like, hosting the Amasket race with 10,000 people watching, that was, like, ice in my veins. I was cool, calm, collected. Like, I don't even think about it anymore. It's so automatic. But when, like, the people that inspired me as a kid to start creating all those years ago and have also just been, like, really, really kind to me for years and years, like, that's so different. You know what I mean? It's so different. Zazima is in here all the time. Yeah, no. Zazima is genuinely in here all the time. Does not rattle me at all. Not one bit. Yeah, this chat is actually the chat where Zazima contextualized and detailed his crippling Mountain Dew addiction. Here, wait. Let me pull it up. I gotta find it. Here. So I asked him how he was when he was grinding RuneScape for rank 1. What happened? Like, how did he get through it? And he said he was drinking 2 to 3 liters of Mountain Dew every day to get rank 1. What a freaking juicer. That's the secret, chat. Do not let water ruin your gains, all right? He should have used White Monster, bro. I don't think they had White Monster. Also, where is Gaius? Is it Gaius or Gaius? Probably Gaius. Also, where is he? I thought you were joking. No, I was being very, very genuine. First one, Gaius. Okay. In the house east. This one? No, that's Unferth. This guy. Huge. All right. Time to crank these clues. We need 16 fortunates. Let's see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're so close. Come on. 14. We need a double on the last clue. Please. We're 1 short. 1 single fortunate short. I think we can handle it. I can handle 1. Oh, what a W. Also, I'm going to equip the combo before I disassemble it. Don't worry. I listened sometimes. That's only 30 points? Bro, that was like the hardest thing I've ever done in my life, and it was 30 points. What if I miscounted? That'd be kind of pog. You can get diabetes from consuming too many sugar-free foods? You can get diabetes from consuming not sugar? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Next, they're going to tell me not to consume copious amounts of Tylenol. We did that. Now we're addicted to RuneScape. I should call up my mom and ask her about her Tylenol intake. So stupid. Guys, we've actually gone and done it. I'm so happy. Feeding my wife Tylenol so I have someone to train agility for me. Oh no. Yeah, I was gonna make the joke that, yeah. Oh, that's funny. I'm just more of an Advil guy. I popped 3 Tylenol and then picked Everlasting Faith. So you took it too late then. This should be the final clue step. Big fan of chomping on Advil liquid gels. Well, I mean, if it's liquid gels, sure, you're supposed to drink them, no? Okay, please, re-roll this into a fortunate. Bang. It's done. 50 frickin' fortunate components. Holy, I cannot believe we did that in leagues. What a slog. But we've got the Dark Bow, we've got the Onyxes, we've got the Hydrixes, we've got the Forts. All I need now is, unfortunately, I need a way to get Rumbling components. Is what I would have said if we didn't already get the Rumbling components. These are Acto Primeval Gloves. Also known as 7 Rumbling components. Bang! I actually do need the refined components, though. I'm not gonna lie. I do need those. We've got 50 of those. We got those. I need junk refiners, which I think are rune bars. So we do actually have to do that. Divination will the event. If you think I'm going to a will the event, I probably will go to a lot of them tomorrow. But right now, no. We are in crunch time. Crafting potions. Runes. Okay, there's no, I need 4 crafting potions. Onyx is. Make some rune bars. It's time to refine some junk. They decided to take all came out inclusive. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I think everyone's memeing it because of how insane a claim it is. And how insane the lawsuit is gonna be too. Yeah, I think that's why people are making a lot of jokes about it. is due to the level of ridiculous. I am anyway. Maybe some people are like genuinely feeling that way, but oh man. Chills. Okay, so what are we gonna dark bow? I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. But chat, you guys need to tell me what the dark bow once we get the EOF. We're gonna be cooking. Okay. I'm so fired up, chat. It's actually unbelievable how fired up I am about this. This is gonna be insane. They literally said it wasn't possible to get an EOF on an account without the clue relic and without specialist. And you know what we did, chat? We saw the words impossible. We were so dyslexic and tired from not sleeping and gaming that we read I'm possible. And then we did it. They called him insane. They called him crazy. And now, he's gonna do slightly more damage. Bro, someone in chat just said, Lamau just lost an orbital chain skirt on the ground because my membership ran out. Wait. When your membership runs out, do you get booted from the game? No. Yes? What? I'm confused. I've never heard of that in my life. You do after a certain amount of time. Oh, so you had no membership, but you're like, I'm running Kree anyway. And then they got you. Oh, it's on old school. Unlucky. That's actually terribly unlucky. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Dead Lodestar. I appreciate it. Okay, so I need an Alchemical Hydrix, AOS, and a Reaper. And then this is... Okay. I need... Where are my refined components? I can't find them. What? $50 refined components, I've got 54. I need 2 rumbling components, I have 7. I need 50 forts, I have 50. I need 10 precious components, I have 3. So let's figure out a good way to get 10 precious components. And then we're out of here. Diamonds, I sold them all to buy a Death Touch dart because you guys told me that the dart would be infinite. Things are going well, aren't they? I mean, I could do dragon stones. How bad would it be to just DA the dragons? I know it's better if I make jewelry out of them, but let's just grip it and rip it, man. Let's see what happens. Was it infinite? Doesn't appear to be. Funny, tangentially related note. During the Race World First for World of Warcraft this tier, during one of the best guilds progression pulls, the main tank sub ran out and he was able to resub and restart his game during the pull and was still alive when he reconnected. That's insane. If I want scavenging for buyers, what my best perks should that be? Take the regular exclamation point perks command, but replace enhanced devoted with scavenging. Sorry for yawning. No, it would have made a banger video. It really would have if it worked. It was worth trying. 100% it was worth trying. I love the song. How long have y'all been playing RS3 old school? So I've been playing RS3 for 20 years. I'm like a few days away from getting my 20-year cape. It literally might be like tomorrow. It may have passed during leagues because time and space have not really existed. But yeah, 20 years. So a very long time. Maybe I got an unlucky roll. So apparently 3 people have tried it and they have all lost. So I'm starting to think it wasn't a luck issue. I'm starting to think it just doesn't work. And somebody made it up. Saving out for 20 years is crazy. So this is the account I made 20 years ago. Like the RS guy account, my main account. Obviously it had a different name when I made it. But yeah, this is my 20-year-old account. I mean, yeah, so this account is the account I made when I was like 7 or 8. I think I was 7, so I think I actually have it. Also, that's 10 precious components. Okay. It's gaming time. Dude, we've actually gone and done it. Okay. So let's go to death and buy 3 Hydrixes. All 3 range relic takers tried it. Yeah, I believe it. Okay, 1. 2. 3 Hydrixes. We cut all the Onyxes. We make 3 uncut Hydrixes. We cut all 3 Hydrixes. 1, 2, 3. Let's go to the fort and finish this. Hello, first time catching a stream. How's it going? It's going very well. We had a crazy long grind day today. Doing stuff that was, I would say, subjectively fun, but objectively a little bit of a grind. And we've basically got our huge upgrade that we're about to make right now. Okay. So, you know, I'm going to make this one first. There it is. The Alchemical Hydrix. With Perfection, this felt like nothing. Without Perfection, this was such a slog to get. And it's done. Alchemical Hydrix, 360k XP. Hydrix Necklace, we make 1. Crafting Pot. Hydrix Amulet. Done. Dude, anyone else like the unenchanted Hydrix jewelry more? It looks so sick. Enchant? Enchant? And that is an Essence of Finality completed. But wait, when you get an Essence of Finality, you need to put a special attack weapon in it. We happen to have a dark bow right here. Done. We're gonna cook so hard. I'm so excited. It's done. Holy, I look like a Giga Chad. We're gonna hit so hard with this. I'm so excited. Surely I go to Raxx and just send him into orbit. Surely. Actually, dummies first. Prediction. How much damage do you think we got with this? I need to get a Reaver ring now. Because the highest hit I've done, people think 4K by 2. I think it's going to be more. Because genuinely, the biggest hit we've had so far this league's is, I think, a 7K from Snipe. And my snapshot is hitting 2 5Ks. Okay, ready? I'm so excited. Let's just go through a DS rot. Okay. Here we go. I'm doing it. 3, 2, 1, go! It's not keybound. My bad. I skipped a step. We go again. Wait. What if I natty? Wait. Okay, idea. Okay, natty. Build like crazy. Ready? Oh my god! We have damage, chat. We have damage! Oh my god, we don't suck anymore! Oh my god, we don't suck anymore. Okay. The build is still bad, but it just got like 10 times better. Let's go send Raxx into orbit. No, that's... Dude, I actually don't care. I don't care. That was worth it. That was worth all of the annoyance and then some. We need to get a Reaver ring for sure for the crit chance, but we did it. Dark bow? Oh, dude, it's so good. It hits 11K without death swiftness. See, this is what we need. We get our Nox bow. That dark bow is going to be doing 215Ks. I don't even know if it's worth me using other abilities, because the dark bow is so strong. We won. I'm overloading. I wasn't even overloaded for that dummy test, by the way. We actually won. Holy, this was such a difficult thing to get, but it's so good. Now, you might be thinking like, wow, that doesn't look like a lot of damage. You do not understand how much we've been entrenched up to this point. Like, I have literally been doing like 110,000 damage per minute. Which, by the way, for context, is like the same as tier 50 melee in this league. Ready? Debo? I'm sorry. This is insanity. It's so good. Oh no, I can't eat. I'm gonna die. Saved. My banker's note wasn't working. Fixed it. Nah, this is the biggest win. I'm actually hitting, bro. Off the boss. What? What is 3K'ing me? It's fine. Yeah, I'm doing so much more damage than I was before. We are on 300 rage though, so I am like trying to be a little careful. I'm dead. The classic testing out the dark bow. Look, that was an expected experience. I wasn't expecting it so soon. But yeah, that does kind of sound about right, actually. W self-tactical nuke, yup. Oh, this is so good. So, I wonder if we could solo Angel of Death now. I kind of feel like maybe. I would need more HP bonus, though, so I'd have to make, like, Star Bloom. So, for my Death Swift Rot, do not drop a mirror back on me, please. Okay, you didn't. Saved. I'm deboing. Bang. I'm deboing again. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, the thing that makes it good is with all my extra adrenaline gain too, right? Like, it just... I can actually use it a lot. Yeah, that's sick. We've actually had such a nice power spike. Any drops? That's okay. I don't need a drop. I'm just really happy. That's such a dub. Yeah, the lack of Nox bow sucks, but the fact that we have this EOF is massive. So here's my question. What is the best possible thing for me to AFK? Is it a Reaver ring? No, I think it's 99 fletching. So that when we get the Nox bow, we can make Elder God arrows. Right? That's probably what it is. Only 97 fletching God arrows. So I have a dream of... yeah. So we kind of don't need to even think about it. Like, I could... Quite literally, before I go live tomorrow, I could be 99 fletching. I could be 99 Herblore. I could be 99... Yeah. We could just do all of them. Yeah, all we need for fletching is we need a lot of wood. Shout out Advanced Time for being the absolute GOAT. How we do on charges? Not great. How you been riding? Last time I saw you was at a really certain clocked at an IRL clock-themed pub in city. Bro, that would have been like 5 years ago. Yeah, I'm doing great. Holy crap. Yeah, how have you been? Did I do minigames for runecrafting? No, I actually runecrafted. I like actually runecrafted the whole thing. Genuinely. So, okay, calc. Yeah, so we just got 99 fletching. Just like that. Almost. No, we got 96 fletching. I just sit here. And it's done. It will take less than 1 hour. Fully AFK. Random ass encounter. I had an event in the basement while going on. I saw you upstairs when I went for a smoke. That'll do it. That would have been forever ago. Yeah, I crafted runes with Banker's Note. Yeah, I did ZMI. It was really fun. Most classic Canadian encounter. Yeah, that'll do it. You got your solo KK. Congrats. Huge. How am I doing on charges? Terribly. Really, really badly. You have to get KC every attempt. It's kind of cursed. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I could solo next for Pernix, and Pernix has HP bonus. Could work. Salamancy could help with the ring upgrade. That's true too, actually. Yeah, good point. How do you get rid of non-droppable items with perfection? So what you do is you just take them and then you die to Ripper Demons over and over again. Am I gonna do the Gridmaster? Probably not the Gridmaster. I'm gonna do an old school debut for their next leagues. The actual leagues. I'm gonna send it. Does next affect melee? Yes, but it's only for 4 seconds. It's really, really, really short. It's whenever next soul splits on Zara's phase. Next will soul split for 4 seconds and then melee pray for 4 seconds after that. So just whenever you see next soul split, use 2 more abilities and then off. No way I just got the big tooth. Huge. Next league is probably next year. Yeah, so whenever the next league is, that's when I'm going to pull up. Also, just in the last, like, 3 minutes, we just did a full level. Yeah, that's nuts. Absolutely beautiful. You would know if something was really, really short. Yeah, I might. I might know a thing or two. Okay. Why don't disassemble your gizmos? Because you have a chance of saving them, so it takes forever to DA them. Excited to see you take on old school leagues. Hope it helps inform the next RS3 league too. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm looking forward to it as well. I think I was very inspired by what Foe did to do a no-help run. Maybe we keep Cupart as a mod for that so we can ban people. But yeah, okay. Team, I'm going to be calling it here for today's stream. Bit of a shorter one. We got 11 hours in, though. But right before stream today, I recorded a podcast for 3 hours. So I'm kind of 14 or 15 hours into my day. I think I'm going to call it here for today's stream, just so that we can be up nice and early tomorrow so we can run it back. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. It's been so much fun. Also want to say thank you again for helping us hit the sub goal. The channel is literally going to, I'd be very surprised if it didn't, hit the all-time peak for subscribers that it's ever had in its 12 or 13 year history. That's kind of insane. Actually, it's completely insane. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined that would have happened through this league's. So I just wanted to say I appreciate all the support, all of the nice messages in chat, and most importantly, just keeping the environment so fun. Like, there's a reason why I'm putting in 12-ish hours every single day for streams and the videos and everything else, and it's because it's just been so much fun. So, appreciate you guys. I'm going to find someone right over to, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the next one. Someone call me a part-timer. Fair enough. I'm going to send you guys over to... Ooh. I'm going to send you guys over to... Volney. I hope you guys enjoy his stream. I'll see you next time. Take care, everyone. Ooh, it might be his partner anniversary. Wow, that's exciting. Have a good one, everyone. Take it easy.